This is if the ones at the police station are taken, then these are where I park. So
That's fair.
I still have Flintstock toy on me. He keeps giving it back to me.
So I don't know if you know, but last night the block trial got Molotoved, so...
Oh.
So...
No, I didn't.
Okay. It was when the strippers were performing.
Strippers performing.
So
okay.
the VU also had a night, like an event last night, but because everyone... Hello!
Oh,
But
hiya!
Hi. But because everyone was at the block trial, no one went to the VU event, so they came to the courthouse instead. And so they started dancing at the courthouse. And hello? And I guess while the strippers were dancing in the middle of the courthouse, someone threw a Molotov, and the dancers happened to be dead center of where it landed. Yeah, so the courthouse was real hot.
Nice.
But, because of that, some of us are kind of bracing ourselves for some dumb shit happening with this one.
So
Oh, fuck, I have a weapon on me.
I always do.
Oh. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
I never get checked. So.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with it before.
I've been sent away multiple times.
Really?
Well, I think those were during,
It might have been those court cases, because I've yet to go to a court case where they
Yeah.
actually checked. Even the, like, DOC murder trial, they didn't give a shit.
what was it? When ERP was in effect? I haven't seen an ERP go into effect in a while.
What?
Enhanced danger measures or protocol or some shit like that.
Interesting.
They frisk everybody on the way into the building.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that.
It's almost like a martial law type thing.
But I haven't seen one of those in a while. Not since I came back.
Was
from
it
my walkabout,
enhanced
now that I
response
think about
protocol,
it.
I'm guessing?
Gotta do that.
Yeah, no, understand. Is there anything else you need to know? What kind of?
Nope.
Check my notes.
Nope. Anything else I will summon you guys for. I'm just making sure for the attendance.
I'm gonna go to the
How?
side.
What's going on with your client, Mr. Tunix?
He's on his way, Your Honor.
Hey.
Hi.
I just want to be able to see everything down below.
Has Aaron Shen been out of jail this entire time?
He's been on bail.
That's why
He's been on bail?
over here.
Okay.
So I can see everything.
Let's see that.
He's walking across the street right now, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. Wombat! Come here. Come here, Wombat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
What is happening?
Immediately.
What is happening? Well, I was gonna bring the phone back up in a minute anyway. I'm just trying to listen to this. Oh, what the fuck?
Get the changing. Get the changing.
Here you go. Okay.
Wait, wrong room.
Okay.
Right on the buzzer, Mr. Shen.
Sorry, Your Honor. Train's a little packed.
No, you're right on the buzzer. You're not late, and that's what matters to me, because I don't like wasting people's time.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Neither do I.
Okay. We're gonna wait.
I don't know
for
what it
court
is.
Clerk Stu.
I only do that when I'm
okay.
telling someone to go to the
Let's
right.
Start this.
I never
way.
tell someone
Mr.
to go.
Bird or all your people here.
I never tell someone to go right when they should go left.
Mr. Bird.
I only ever say to go
eyewitnesses.
left when it should be
Okay.
right.
So you're not waiting. You're not on waiting for
I
anybody
don't know
else?
why. I don't know why.
Good.
So won't be able to make it.
Perfect. I like it.
I mean, it's a little detrimental to my case, but I get it.
Listen. People wait to the last second to put in their availability and then whine about scheduling cases and then wonder why things are delayed. So, I'm not delaying it anymore.
Hey, I agree.
And that goes for anybody. I'm giving you, for my cases, 72 hours to put you in your availability. After that, I'm scheduling your case. You want to whine to me about not attending, that's your fault. Am I understood?
Yeah.
That's a yes or no?
Yeah, that's a yes.
Perfect. Okay, the feds. Are you waiting for anybody?
No, Your Honor. We are ready to go.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
I need a bailiff for this case. Who coughed? What was that?
I had a Harvey lit.
Harvey
my
lit?
throat there.
I hate no.
Hey.
Yes,
Judge
Justice.
lit. Come on.
No, don't worry about it, Magistrate Judge Lit. Court Clerk Walker, you're my bailiff. Walker! I'm the bailiff. Swearing people in, okay? All right, perfect. All right, everybody here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to put this court into session. Bang, 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 orang, bang, bang. This is the state versus Aaron Shen. I am the Honorable Justice Nora Dupre, not Dupris, not Duprue, and certainly not Dupree. I tell ya, it's Dupre. You call me anything else but Dupre, we're going to have a problem. Okay? I don't like malarkey. I don't like shenanigans. I don't like chicanery. I don't like tomfoolery. I don't like hijinks. I am missing one. What am I missing? Quickly. Who, we don't say that. No.
I feel like she's
Nonsense.
always missing one.
Perfect.
Hey, Bird, what's that place that you like that has all of the little knickknacks?
You talking about shenanigans? You want
He
to
said shenanigans.
Oh, he said
Someone
it.
say shenanigans?
Okay. There you go. Okay, you get it. No nonsense. I'm not about that. This is a very serious case. A person lost their life.
Yeah, I think it is
and,
part of the script.
We'll get into it. I'll read the statement of charges. This is, statement of charges. On the night of October 23rd at approximately midnight, what began as another clown smile turned into a permanent frown. Jolly Noddles, known for his eccentric antics and contentious interactions with the members and close associates of Osiris, met a brutal and untimely demise. Jolly Noddles was shot in cold blood twice, point blank in the head, in a manner so calculated and merciless that it shocked even the most hardened. His life was taken in an act of sheer violence. Today, this is read by the prosecution, by
Bro
the way.
was actively trying to
The
kill
prosecution
Maisie.
presents the charge of
know.
murder.
I remember.
Murder against the defendant, Aaron Shen.
And it was super
And,
clear in
they
the text
demand
messages
that
if they
hold
subpoenaed
Aaron
his
Shen
phone that he was
accountable
trying to
for
kill
the
us.
cold-blooded killing. The state recommendation is 10 years in prison with 15-year parole and a $25,000 fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Shen, how do you plead to these charges?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Not guilty. Very good. Do we have any pretrial motions?
Not from the state, Your Honor.
Wait,
Okay.
what was the wording?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay. So please state for the record, prosecution, your name and position.
Okay.
Prosecutor for the DA's office, James Bird.
Thank you. And for the defense.
Maxwell Tunick, senior partner, WTF Law.
And France Gray.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for stating for the record here. So I already went through the statement of charges and whatnot. So we are going to start with openings, starting off with the prosecution. James Bird, fly.
And just before I start, I received a message from a very close friend and family member who clarified for me that despite the spelling of their last name, it is actually Jolly Noodles. And I guess they really disliked when people called them Noddles. So just an FYI. But your most gracious of honors, we unfortunately gather here today, again, to address another loss of life in our city at the hands of motorcycle enthusiasts. What is it about loving two-wheeled motor vehicles that seem to also culminate in an equal love of stopping people from being alive? Will science ever be able to provide an answer? I do not know.
That's an interesting
But what I do
take.
know is that holding the party responsible for this death that we are here to address today, this may take us all one step further in the pursuit of understanding this strange human condition. And on the notes of strange human conditions, clowns.
They're not a motorcycle club.
I
they're
myself
a
have
motor
never
club
been described as a devout cheerleader
because
for
they
these
focus on the
beings.
cars rather than the bikes.
When I saw Tim Curry play Pennywise in It, for many of us, that kind of fucking sealed it for me on clowns. But there is one clown by the name of Jolly Noodles, who's an exception.
Oh my god.
Jolly Noodles was a clown who wielded their strange clownness to do something that very few in this state are willing to do. And that is returning a little bit of the chaos inflicted on this state by this MC and brought it back to them in their front door. Jolly did this by wanting to befriend Osiris and hang out with them. And
I'm
hanging out with
sorry,
a clown,
what?
Can be unpredictable and
That's
very alarming.
crazy.
What?
They have really weird fucked ideas.
Why are you
Sometimes they have
not
good
a...
hearts. And they just want to start a circus with their new friends and attempt to bring joy and entertainment to people. But as we go through the evidence and witness testimony today, I feel confident that the state has presented through the totality of this evidence that, one, the defendant, and through his MC, had clear motive to kill Jolly Noodles. The EMS, who were taken hostage, had positively identified the defendant and his cohorts in their MC cuts. The defendant puts himself at the scene of this crime via their call to 911 within the exact same time frame. The defendant and the getaway vehicle on the scene at the murder were identified together 10 minutes prior to the shooting and on the scene. The defendant matched the description of the suspect at the time of this incident, briefly opting to change their appearance afterwards, but their hair, as you can see here today, match the appearance described that day and in their photo in the evidence. And that, lastly, the real point of where this murder occurred on this day, not necessarily
I don't even know how
pinpointing
to
out which
respond to that.
bullet it was, when it hit Jolly Noodles, and when they were initially shot, but it was the point where the defendant, Aaron Shen, and his cohorts prevented EMS responders from stabilizing Jolly Noodles and providing the emergency medical care that would have saved their life. The defendant may try to claim perhaps their calling of emergency services to their spot was because they were trying to help Jolly Noodles, when in reality it's just because they wanted medical on scene to simply confirm this clown's death. They threatened EMS that if they even attempted to provide life-saving aid, they themselves would suffer from the same fate as Jolly. They could have stopped at just stating that and been successful with their pursuit to end Jolly's life, but they took it further. They literally grabbed Jolly Noodles, covered in blood and confetti, and fled with him to a second location where EMS could not save his life. Make no mistake about it, it's a dangerous individual who takes pride in what they do. More than pride, they take enjoyment in it, and they'll probably continue to commit these acts with even more frequency unless we hold them responsible and bring them to justice here today. Thank you, Your Honor.
How does he know what Aaron
Okay.
takes joy in?
Oh my
Defense, you're
God.
opening.
This guy is fucking wild. That is one of the
Your Honor,
craziest openings I
members
have
of the court,
ever heard.
and those in the gallery. Leaps of judgment, false narratives, and a fundamental lack of understanding of a person's constitutional rights. That is what brings us here today. And unfortunately, it is a frequency when it comes to our state's peace officers and the district attorney's office. Routinely, these same factors are what bring us to court almost every time. The facts of the case are simple. To assert murder, the easiest path to do so is to establish means, motive, and opportunity. In this case, the state has failed to assert a single one of these factors so far in their filing. Not a single one. Every piece of evidence they will attempt to bring before the courts today will either have no association with my client at all, lack any basis in fact whatsoever, or be a blatant attempt by the police force to coerce witnesses into giving testimony that benefits their case. The facts of this case are that the police, in no way, shape, or form, can place my client on the scene of this crime. The facts of this case are that the police, in no way, shape, or form, can place the alleged murder weapon in my client's possession. The facts of the case are that the police, in no way, shape, or form, can establish intent behind why my client would want to murder this individual. We ask the courts today to consider how each piece of evidence the state wants to provide today falls short of the burden of beyond a reasonable doubt. They will not be able to prove that. And why is that? Because my client is not a murderer. We also ask the courts to pay attention to potential due process violations, something we will speak about more in our closing. We ask the courts to simply ask themselves, do I know for sure this man did what is alleged without any shred of doubt? This is a felony A case that brings us here today. And the importance, the certainty of the ruling should have, cannot be understated. We are confident Once the courts
Hi,
take
Measure.
all
Hey,
of
you have
this
some
into
nice
consideration,
friends, Kiki. Damn.
they will correctly
That was
find
one of the
That's
most
that Aaron
tone deaf
Shen
openings I have
is
ever
not
heard.
guilty of murder.
That was fucking
Thank you.
crazy.
Prosecution, by the way.
Okay.
I know!
All right. So
I hope that guy's looking at
prosecution,
Twinster right
I
now.
believe
I
we
hope he's
have
looking at
one
Twinster right
witness.
now.
So please call your witnesses.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're going to call Officer Ashley Smith to the stand.
All right. Court Clerk Walker.
All right, officer, if you could please take a seat and raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Bunny?
I swear.
Okay. Looks like the witness has been sworn in. Go ahead, Mr. Bird.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Smith, do you recall responding to any calls on Great Ocean Highway on the date of October 23rd?
Yes. I responded to well, first it was a call about EMS potentially being held up, and then it was shots fired at and then around the same location.
Did you respond to any of the calls?
Yes, it was sort of a developing situation. Technically, I was responding to all of these calls. Like, the call came in, the EMS was potentially being held up because they weren't responding on radio. So then we started heading in that location. And as we were heading in that location, shots fired calls came out on top of the EMS location.
Maybe we
And then
misunderstood.
very shortly afterwards,
Maybe
just off the bridge that they were on Cassidy Trail.
We're a
And
friendship.
with the shots fired call coming out, were you able to contact EMS?
EMS didn't respond to us when the shots fired call came out. They responded
Just
to
a
us
silly
a
little
little
guy.
bit after that.
And what did EMS advise when they were able to respond?
Oh my god.
I'm going to object to hearsay on this. There are no EMS called today to verify the validity of this statement.
I've got a rebuttal for that, Your Honor.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, just one moment. I had it pre-written out here, but all right. So the statements being made here were during an ongoing emergency, and they qualify as an excited utterance due to stressful situation. They're not being offered to prove the truth in the matter asserted, but rather provide context, explain the actions taken by the police based on the information received from the caller, essentially arguing that the statements fall under the present sense impression, ongoing emergency exception to the hearsay rule.
I see. Overruled. Continue.
So
You can
EMS,
restate it.
okay, EMS basically stated that they had been being held up
Excited
at the
utterance
time,
doesn't apply to
and that the individuals were then leaving the area.
Interesting.
And they finally responded on radio.
And were you able to speak with EMS further? all
Yeah,
on
I
scene?
did speak to the EMS further, but it wasn't on the scene. We ended up going to a safer location because there was a possibility of the individuals that had done this coming back, and there was a dead body to be taken care of.
Oh. Were they able to provide any pertinent information as to what occurred?
I will now object to hearsay on that one because they said they were now removed from the situation.
Mr. Bird.
The officer is now just answering to me the statement that was taken and getting an explanation of what happened to them during their emergency scene. The fact that they had been able to remove them from the scene at that point doesn't necessarily negate this hearsay exception. They're getting the information as to like what occurred in an emergency.
But it was not.
Should be entered into.
It does not fall under the excited utterance of before, now does it?
I guess that would be for you to determine.
I'm asking you.
I believe it still does because the totality of this entire situation thoughts were like still ongoing.
That's a slippery slope because then
all around them, and it was kind of
hearsay
pertinent to
could
them to
be
find out
considered
what
an
was going
excited
on
utterance.
because now there are potentially officers or other people that are involved in this emergency situation that could be harmed.
Okay.
They don't know what's going on at this point. Everybody's trying to make sense of the situation for their own safety.
Okay.
Your Honor, defense has a response to that if you'd like.
It's going to be the last one.
They are offering this as the truth of the matter. Therefore, it's testimony, no longer covered by excited utterance.
My. I'm going to overrule only because I want to hear, but valid points were made on both sides. So, continue. I want to hear this.
Okay. So when I spoke to the EMS, they basically gave me a summary of what had happened. They told me, I'll kind of summarize here, if that's all right. They told me that when they arrived on scene, there was an individual there that was on the phone, and they seemed very interested in whether Mr. Noodles was dying or not. When EMS woke him up, Mr. Noodles, the individuals that were on scene who were wearing denim jackets, Osiris cuts were specifically mentioned. These individuals started to get more aggressive with EMS. They at one point pulled their guns out, and one of them was about to throw Mr. Noodles off the bridge. It was trying to get EMS to agree with them that the victim should die and that they should throw the bridge off. They should throw the victim off the bridge. At that point, Mr. Noodles began to bite, and an individual with long brown hair down to his shoulders shot Mr. Noodles.
Your Honor, we would like to strike that entire testimony. That is clearly just reading the statement of the EMS, who is not here to testify or to be cross-examined, more importantly.
Rebuttal?
You'll get a rebuttal.
Okay.
It is kind of crazy
Tick
that
tock,
they didn't
Mr.
call
Bird.
for any witnesses.
I thought you were thinking. I apologize, Your Honor.
Nope.
My
Aaron
rebuttal to
killed
this
him. He
is
did
that
actually do that shit.
I mean, this is
Was
them
the
just
statement even
rewording their
entered
prior
into evidence?
objection, which was already just overruled, and I'm just waiting to get to the end of it and then trying to strike all of it. This is all still an excited utterance. This is an ongoing situation where they're trying to discover what the situation that's happening for the people being harmed. They're not even exactly sure if anyone's dead yet. They're trying to figure out what happened with EMS. There's multiple calls
Wouldn't an
happening
excited
in this
utterance
immediate
just
area,
be
and
if he
officers
went,
still
yeah,
on
I did
scene.
that
Still
shit
what I
while on
explained
scene
before.
or something?
Okay.
I've got a
'Cause
counter
that's what that
rebuttal to
means.
It doesn't
Your Honor.
apply
Do
to
you-
I don't
Also,
need it.
no, the statement
I
is
don't
not
need
in
it.
evidence.
I don't need it.
Unless it's actually it might be in the report.
We already have the report. I'm not going to strike all of it. I'm not going to strike it, but it is going to be weighed that this is already in the report. So keep that in mind. Please trust that the judge, the courts can ascertain and
Allowing
discern
hearsay
and sift
under
through
excited
information.
utterance is a slippery slope that they
Your Honor, can we
won't wanna
additionally request that
entertain.
the witness not be referencing the MDW while they are on the witness stand without the court's permission?
Your Honor, this happened back in October. I'm just verifying details. I don't have perfect recall.
Okay. So this is what I'm going to say to that.
That's
Yeah,
you
so it's
can-
basically-
I do not recall.
This did happen in October.
It's
I'm
basically
giving
what
a
I
little
just
bit of
said,
grace
right?
here. This
We're
is-
like,
this
you
is-
haven't
we're
read
in
them their
January
Miranda
now.
rights, but they say
All right,
something that's
but
like,
if
yeah,
you
I
are going
did that
to
shit,
involve
dog.
the NDW,
You
you're
know?
gonna have to let us know for what purpose, okay?
Okay.
I feel
was
like
just
excited
verifying that everyone
utterance
said
is
it was the
more
Cyrus Cuts. I didn't
against
wanna
the
say that if it
defendant
hadn't been
than
specifically mentioned.
one of the witnesses.
All right. Let's continue on.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Your Honor. Officer Smith, one with the witnesses. Did it
Also,
appear that
isn't
they were harmed
excited
in any way?
utterance more against the defendant rather
The
than
EMS did
a
not
witness? Like,
appear to be harmed. They stated that they had not, in fact, been harmed.
I've never heard an excited utterance used against.
Now,
Yes.
while this was
or
going on, you're speaking with
statement or
witnesses. Were
anything like
the you said there was a second call that occurred, correct?
That had occurred prior to
I
this
remember one
conversation.
time I was
yes,
making jokes
the
with
second call
Tessa
was also
where,
shot
like,
fired on Cassidy
I
Trail.
said I did something,
that was the
and she
shot
was
that
like,
that was the
aha!
call that I
And I was like, I
initially
wasn't read
arrived
my
to.
rights. And she was like,
was that
excited
second shots
utterance.
fired call because there was.
I was like,
I think
oh,
there was
okay.
an
That's
injured
kind of how
person
I
call.
learned
I'd
about it.
have
Because
to
I was
look
like,
at the
oh,
NPW
okay.
to verify, but I believe that there was an injured person call on top of that, or it might have just been that it was in proximity to the injured person call.
Okay.
Curious
When you
to see
arrived,
how
what did
certain
you witness
people
when you
feel
arrived to
about
that call?
allowance.
Mm.
When I arrived to that second shots fired call, the one that was on Cassidy Trail, just off of the bridge where the hostage situation, or I guess false imprisonment situation, had
Joyo, thank you for the
occurred,
22 months. I appreciate
I
it.
saw a man with his head fully submerged in the water.
I'm going to be right
when
back, chat.
I
I have to go
removed
put
him
something
from
away.
the water to, try and verify sense of life and make sure that he wasn't drowning, I noticed that a large majority of his head was actually missing.
So was he dead?
I am not a medical professional, so I couldn't officially declare him dead, but people don't often walk around with half their head missing.
Good point. Good point.
Be amazed.
He was
No-
declared dead on arrival by medical
of course they didn't,
professionals,
you
but
know,
at that particular moment in
actually call
time,
in
like
a
I could
doctor
not
for
say.
this or anything. They never fucking do.
Now, was there anything else of note that you noticed on the scene that you arrived to?
I noticed that there was a casing on that scene, which matched the casing that was on the bridge, where a individual had fired at Mr. Noddles previously. And officers had been pursuing a blue and collar assault.
Sorry, you had a bug die. It was a big one. I just saved your life, I think. About that.
Keep your hands to yourself, Mr. Bird.
Accidental tomfoolery, Your Honor.
It's okay, Your Honor. I didn't even feel it.
Ooh.
Well
that was a
then,
light time.
I'm glad to know that Mr. Bird has soft hands. All right.
You know it. All right. Could you repeat the last statement that you were saying there?
There was a
Officer Smith?
casing on that scene that matched the casing that was on the bridge.
Were there any individuals seen on the bridge where the casing was locating at any point in time?
Officers pursued a blue and color Sultan, which is the same vehicle that had held up the EMS.
Was there anything of note about any of the individuals seen on the bridge?
I mean, they were wearing Osiris cuts. I think it was like confirmed the male with brown shoulder length hair, a female with blonde hair in a ponytail, and then a third individual who was a male, but no proper description was provided.
Now, following the stay in
they can't die
the events that you responded to,
Isn't that?
you
outside
investigated this
reasonable
further,
doubt?
this case further, correct?
Yes.
In your investigation of this, did you discover any prior instances of like any sort of turmoil between these two parties?
Yes, I discovered text messages between Maisie McPherson, Gemma Knight, Kiki Pendragon, and Jolly Nuddles of an antagonistic nature. I also discovered a prior incident that involved Kiki Pendragon and potentially Winston Walker, and Mr. Noddles or Needles, where he was harmed. There were mentions of hide and seek. There were mentions of playing a game. He threatened Gemma Knight with making a choice between Maisie and Kiki. It basically all kind of seemed to be building up to that. I think it was earlier that night, but I'd have to check to verify.
So they did subpoena
There was
him.
a text of him.
Prosecution's just stupid.
In sending a photo.
Just making friends, by the way.
Just making friends.
Up there.
Also, I don't know what he's talking about or she's talking about with
Get out
Kiki
of
and
my
Winston
chair.
and he got hurt? What?
And this had been going on
Because
for,
I'm gonna be honest, I've
some
never
time by
actually
that
seen
point.
him in person,
There
so
seemed to be some back and forth that had all been spurred by that initial incident of whatever had happened to him that happened after his conversation with Kiki Pendragon.
All right. Thank you, officer. And
Opening statement.
in your
He was just
investigation,
trying to make friends.
collecting
Cop
evidence
gets
on
on
this, was
stand.
there
Yo, he was threatening them.
anything
down.
found that could have definitively placed Aaron Shen at the scene of Jolly Noodle's murder?
He is the one that initially
also,
called 911.
all these names that she just put out, why
an
were none
officer
of them
took his
called as a
call.
witness?
He's the one that called
I'm
911.
going to
Mhm.
object to speculation.
He did it from his own phone.
Okay.
Sorry,
If
Your
there's
Honor.
an objection, we're going to cease. Also, the witness already started answering the question.
Yeah, we would motion to strike that answer, Your Honor.
Okay. On what grounds again?
Speculation. The only thing that's been submitted into evidence is that a call was received from his phone. It doesn't necessitate that it does not necessitate that the call was from him.
Rebuttal?
Yes. Go ahead.
In the evidence is actually proof of the call stating it from Aaron Shen's phone. And really listed in there at the same exact time as the cat alert that went off for the shots fired call at the Great Ocean Highway location where Jolly was found.
Okay. All right, overruled.
Boom.
Yeah,
What
Aaron
shenanigans.
Shen called 911 from his own phone, spoke with an officer, and asked for EMS at the location on the bridge. He then, very shortly after that, called Jim a night.
And was Aaron Shen seen by any police officers around the time of this incident?
Yes.
In any other instance?
Approximately 10 minutes prior to the incident, Aaron Shen was seen driving a blue and color Sultan. He got a ticket off of that incident. The Sultan was identified to be the same one that officers ended up pursuing for this scene.
And they were able to confirm that it was the same vehicle via the license plate, correct?
Yes.
Right. Just one brief moment, if you all
Sorry,
indulge
facts
me.
not in evidence. Objection.
You're late there. Already answered.
Your Honor, respectfully, we are allowed to object after the question has been answered. It's just requires the statement to be stricken.
Okay. I'm overruling it.
Thank you, Your Honor. And apologies, just indulge me for a moment here. I'm just trying to check my different notes to see if there was anything further I needed to follow up with on this.
Your Honor, can we request that the witness give us time to object to the
why?
question and not immediately
Why
answer
hear
it as well?
dog but no see dog? Where
That
dog?
I'll agree to.
Where
Absolutely.
dog?
I
Dog
do.
where?
I do believe that police are informed of this, but of course I'll remind the witness. Give a couple of seconds before you
Where
answer,
dog?
okay? To give them sufficient time to
Dog
object.
where?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Dog where? Where dog?
Give him a moment for that.
I hear dog.
Hydrant.
I know
There you
see
go.
dog.
Officer Smith, in your
Oh my
investigating timeline of events here,
Where dog?
were there any
Dog?
direct communications
Dog?
between Jolly Noodles
Dog?
and Osiris MC?
I hear dog. Where dog?
Yes. There were communications between him and I believe Gemma Knight. I'd have to look at the MDW to tell you exactly what those entailed.
Your Honor, could we have permission to check the MDW for the timeline on this, as the event did happen
Where
around
is
midnight
dog?
between the 22nd and 23rd, so it is kind of difficult to tell which.
What do you
particular
mean
day it
I
was and
can't
whatnot.
see the
Okay,
dog?
yes, absolutely. Go ahead and reference the MDW.
What
for
the
your line of
fuck?
questioning.
Why can't I see the dog? Having that dog in you don't count, dog.
So on the 22nd, he talked to Jim and Knight. He also talked to Kiki Pendragon and Maisie McPherson. I'm unsure about McPherson and Pendragon, but Jim and Knight is an official member of Osiris.
That's a no, dog. I'm not.
Aside from direct private communications, was there any sort of public communications between the parties?
Yes. Jelly Noddles posted on Twinsta about Polito looking very calm. There was also Twinsta exchanges between Jolly Noddles and sorry. On the day of, there was Twinsta exchanges between Jolly Noddles and Toy. I don't know if I can pronounce her last name. Zingson?
That's a fair attempt.
Where he was posting about today's the day I get the last laugh against the green-haired witch. To which Choi replied, "Touch my daughter and see what happens." And then he texted Gemma Knight, "Mama Choi got herself on the list now. See you at the circus, green-haired witch." That was a text message from Jolly Noodles to Gemma Knight.
In any of these communications, the private or the public ones, there's a lot of alluding to violence here. Was there anybody directly stating anything violent would occur or someone would die?
That's Sunny!
Speculation on that.
Rebuttal?
The boy!
I'm not asking her to speculate.
We see
if it
him!
was, definitively said.
Oh my god!
You can see in the evidence that this was directly stated in a couple of messages.
No, he's dead!
Certainly in the timeline of events brought up under the report.
I was gonna take a picture of
33058.
Sunny and then he died!
No.
Oh no!
I love how everybody liking it.
Sorry. 33058.
It's true!
You know?
Yes, 33058, Your Honor.
Everybody that likes it are the residents who are not members.
I texted Winston like, what do I have to do for them to believe I'm not in the club, dog?
Gotta get blooded out, dog.
I'm going to put it in!
Oh my god.
Sorry, it took me a bit to get there. Okay. I do see this here, Mr. Tunix. Do your team have a rebuttal to this?
Sure. The answer would inherently be inferring the intent behind messages, which they could not possibly know.
Okay. No. I can see where you're going with that. Tunix. I'm gonna sustain. See if you can get there another way, Mr. Bird.
Okay. Hold on.
What? Sunny? No, he's gone!
Officer, in your investigation,
Sunny's gone, he left.
particularly between
Oh my god.
Maisie McPherson and Jolly Noodles,
Oh my god.
was there any discussion of anything violent occurring or even threat of death?
Oh, Anna left.
I mean, I will say in the text
At
messages
one
with me, he
point,
straight up said he was
texted,
going to murder us.
Maisie McPherson, something along the lines of, I'm not going to kill you tonight. The green-haired witch needs to be there, or the green-haired demon needs to be there. I think Maisie McPherson
Who's that
may
other
have
cat in
also
the mirror?
threatened him, that I'd have to look back at the text logs to be 100% sure about that.
Fine. That's okay. Just need to highlight that part there. And
The heck, you can't do that.
just wrapping it up here for us, Your Honor.
You know, it's funny.
That's all I
I'm
have
hearing
for
a
right
lot
now.
of names, but none of
no
them
witness.
are Aaron
Thank you.
Shen's.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Crazy.
Defense, you're up for cross.
Also, someone in the statement of who was there wasn't even awake that night.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Officer, did you personally see the suspects at any point during this incident?
No.
Okay. And did you personally see the vehicle that was chased at any point during this incident?
No.
Oh my god.
And so you wouldn't have personal knowledge as to whether it was the same vehicle as that was stopped earlier?
I
at the
heard
traffic
radio
stop?
communications to that effect. They said that they were chasing the vehicle, that it was the same vehicle that a traffic stop had been performed on not 10 minutes earlier.
Okay. Who reported that?
The officer that reported that, I think his last name's West. It's in the report.
Okay. So there aren't any statements in the report as to a match of a plate, and there isn't any evidence provided.
There is. It's the match of the plate. That was over radio, and I think it is in the report something along the lines of it was the same Sultan the officers had been chasing previously. I'd have to look at the MDW to confirm.
Feel free to. Defense doesn't have any objection to.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Feel free.
1 second. The blue and color Sultan that was involved is registered to Paisley Scott, had been pulled over by Officer West not 10 minutes prior. The driver at the time was pulled over is Aaron Shen. So Aaron Shen had been seen driving the blue Sultan that was on scene and used for the murder by a traffic stop made just prior. So it was confirmed to be the same blue Sultan. I did not state specifically in the report that it was a plate match, but that is how the Sultan was confirmed, to my knowledge.
Where's the evidence for that?
Okay. Was Mr. West on scene for the chase later on?
I am unsure on that one.
Okay.
I hate it. It's so funny. But I hate it. But it's so funny.
When did you first learn of that earlier traffic stop?
While
Hello?
they were still chasing the Sultan from.
I love that
this
they're literally
incident,
just on
so
opposite
that would
ends of this little
be
hallway.
within about less than 5 minutes of officers arriving on scene and starting the chase. So while I was still dealing with the body and the EMS and everything else, it was going on over the radio.
Okay. Okay, and there are.
God, it's
conflicting
so.
statements
I
in the
hate
report.
them.
Did
I
you ever
hate them.
determine if the vehicle pursued was a Sultan or a Sultan Classic?
One of these days, someone is gonna subpoena Sydney's phone,
Yeah,
and they're
get
just
to the
gonna see
relevance
their text
of
back and
here.
forth.
I'm not a car guy, but I don't think the Sultan Classic. It's like basically the same vehicle. For the most part, it's just slightly looking different.
It's relevant because it could be a different vehicle altogether, regardless. So I'm overruling that.
All right.
Counselor?
Would you like me to repeat the question?
But
That's if the witness needs you
I was gonna
to.
say something.
No, I know what the question is. I'm just trying to. I didn't personally identify that vehicle, so I would not have your answer. It's whatever the model that comes back to that plate is.
Okay.
Doge!
There's no evidence of what the plate was.
Doge!
Sonny's back, by the way.
Sunny!
And when did you first learn of
What a
the
good
911
boy.
call from my client's phone?
Sunny's Osiris. He's sitting with Osiris. Oh my
I saw
God.
the 911 call coming in as it came in, so that would be when I first learned of it.
Okay.
I still have some chicken from
And
earlier.
how did you
be right
verify
back.
that my client was in fact the person calling instead of the other male that was on scene? Okay.
Sunny.
All right. And did you discuss the 911 call or the traffic stop at any point in your interaction with the EMS on scene?
He knew how to get you down the stairs.
I did not discuss the traffic stop.
I give
They're
him
aware
chicken.
of the 911 because they were dispatched to it.
So they knew about the
Wait,
911 call, but not necessarily the traffic stop
Wait.
before giving their statements?
Wait, what's wrong?
I have no idea what the EMS did or didn't know.
I cooked it myself. Doesn't have any bones or anything in it. It's just chicken.
And referring to the statements
boneless
from
chicken,
the EMS,
Yeah, it's
they
boneless
refer to
chicken.
themselves in a group, and two of the statements simply refer to the other one. Did
okay,
you
baby?
collect their statements at the same
Want me
time?
to eat a bite to make sure?
I did.
So you didn't interview them separately at all?
There wasn't really an opportunity to do so. It was a fairly busy night. Two of them were about to get out.
Here.
They were the only EMS on duty. There wasn't a good opportunity to do so.
Okay.
And
I
then
think I
later,
know. I think
they
I
didn't
know
want
why.
to, because
Here, look.
C'est papi?
Because?
well, because they were intimidated by Osiris and had even decided to leave their homes because of it, so they didn't really want to.
Okay, I understand. No, I understand actually.
Okay. All right.
Defense would
It's
move
okay.
to strike that as hearsay.
I can pick it up.
It's
okay, baby.
This is second round question.
What do you meatballs, Kiki? 'Cause I've got some meatballs on me.
It's also
No
their
chicken, no
opinion.
chicken.
I'm gonna strike that for the record.
Oh, he's got a button keychain.
Okay.
Okay. And, okay, jumping over to your reference in the report to my client's photo in the MDW. Do you know when that photo was taken?
I have no idea. I could.
Yeah, big
Okay.
day.
Give scritches.
And then you mentioned also that
Yeah.
there was a lot of back and forth of an antagonistic nature.
I needed a
Did
little
you find
sunny
any
today.
communication at all between my client and Mr. Noodles?
Thank you, Sonny. You helped my mood.
Okay.
Sugar boy.
And do you know the subject of the phone call, the subject matter of the phone call between my client and Miss Knight?
I could speculate.
I'm asking whether you know or
I'm
not.
gonna go back upstairs. I love you, Sunny. No, I love you too.
I have no idea what the two of them talk.
Oh, Zero, I love you. Oh, hello.
No further questions from defense.
Okay. Anything from prosecution before we let this witness step down?
No redirect, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Is it Officer White? Is that your rank?
Corporal
Good.
Smith.
Corporal Smith, thank you for your coming here and your
Corporal, I
testimony.
It's okay.
And please
Wow, Sir
replace the,
Puffington,
mic.
that
We have a
leg.
tight budget. Tight budget. Okay.
Yes, Turner.
I'm trying to waste money over here. Okay. I believe that's it for your witnesses, is if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bird.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So we're gonna flip it over to the defense. Oh, do you have any? So that's it for your defense. I mean, witnesses. Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, you're going to be calling Mr. Shen to the stand. You have no other witnesses listed here.
We will not be calling Mr. Shin to the stand. We are ready to proceed.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. This murder case is zipping by, isn't it? Okay. Does anyone need a couple of minutes to prepare for their closings and, presentation of evidence or whatnot?
Yes, Your Honor. I just need 5 minutes to make some small adjustments.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is a recess. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh my god. So Sunny's still not good with chicken. Good to know. I'm just shocked they didn't call any of the EMS as witnesses.
They forgot to.
Wait, like legitimately forgot to?
Yeah, Discovery closed and they missed the opportunity. Yeah, I'm gutted for Ashley Smith because, I mean, she's clearly put in the work and then the DA's office just do it.
Yeah. And it was like every time they named a name, it was like, yeah, was that person called as witness? Was that person called as witness?
Yep.
And what I love is how tone deaf the prosecution's opening was, and then it was made clear he was threatening to kill people. Make friends? What?
Yeah, kind of a rough one.
Oh God.
How are you? Yeah, you don't type? That's crazy. I like your outfit.
What are you doing, sir? Don't climb that. That's my door.
Oh, okay. You still enjoying minutes?
Nope, didn't speak to anyone the clown texted. The thing is, she will talk to them to a point if it's like to help them do their jobs. She won't do their job for them, but oh my god, Sunny boy. Sunny!
Yeah, I'm here to support you.
Hello, baby.
Not in spirit, Bird. Not in spirit. I'm here to actually support you.
We're taking a walk. We're taking a walk. Aren't we?
No, I know. I know. You missed one fire of a trial, though.
Oh, really? Was it fire? Was it cool?
Okay.
Everybody was fired up.
One fire of a trial. Jesus Christ.
I was in a pretty bad mood last night. Hanging out with Sunny is definitely helping.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Shit, look at that, DA. You're learning. You're
How's
avoiding
doing,
getting
Puppers?
killed.
Mhm.
Good work.
That's a good boy.
Yeah.
Oh, someone
Of
tracking you?
course.
You are
This
being
wouldn't-
tracked
cannot
by
be cheap.
Toast.
Toasty Woasty. Where is Toast
I
at?
know.
Where is Toast?
Oh, so excited.
Let's see. Where's Toast? Do I have Toast? I thought I did. I don't have Toast. Toast, 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 toast.
That's what I'm about.
Oh my god, do I not have toast? Okay, here's toast. Ah, fuck. Her tracker's not in here.
Well, I'm actually curious as to whether or not they are going to get their request to be upgraded to a terrorist organization at this point.
How the hell the main underspeak they brought one fucking witness to try to prove murder?
I mean, they made a very valid point. Like, 5 of them, or 6 of them? Was it 6 or 5? Yeah, 6. Yeah, so 6 of them are now convicted terrorists. Rambo.
I have a feeling Anna probably can track toast.
So,
Oh, Anna's downstairs, I think.
I mean,
Oh. Well, I didn't see her, but I texted her.
they should. Yeah, they were very
It's
happy.
okay, we're appealing that verdict.
Who's this?
Oh, really?
Oh my. Why? Why can't you not just let shit go to an XY?
You see her?
Just let it go.
She has just shown up before.
Mass kidnapping, right?
It's okay. She's probably at La Fuente, but I'm wondering if Anna can track her.
Let 17 people go and stay held against their will. That is a mass.
Hold on, we're gonna find her.
Oh, okay. There he goes.
Okay.
To move them from one location to another.
He said, I got this.
Okay, right.
Position the moment they are held up. It is
Also, yes, I was good. That's probably. I assume you sent that while I was running to go see him.
Yeah, because I didn't know if you were going to check on him or whatever.
No, I wanted to go see the boy.
So it wasn't kidnapping, it was what we charged. Yeah. And the judges ruled that because of the request to have
Not really.
police station changed over and moved over, that's
God, Gemma's just taking pictures. I need to take a picture of Gemma taking pictures. Ah, damn it, she stopped.
But it says that you have to do those things through mass kidnapping or mass tragedy, mass assassination. But they didn't kidnap him.
They held people.
I had to have the paste.
Okay, that's you're looking at little
You know what?
pieces and you're just
I'm not.
looking to
I'm
waste
not doing
time.
this.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, you do whatever you want to do.
You can. Judges, they made a bad decision. You can go tell 3 judges they made a bad decision and appeal the verdict, and it'll
I already
get
did
sit
that.
in docket
excuse me,
limbo with keyboard smash.
Hey, I got a picture.
It'll sit there from
With keyboard smash. I fucking can't.
I already have appealed the ruling of a panel.
Yep.
I think we should fucking fight about it outside.
The attitude when it comes to appeals should be like, okay, good luck. I don't think we should crash out. I don't think
that's
if
what
any
it's just
appeal
good
that you
luck.
guys
Yeah.
have ever
And
put
that's what
up
we
and
said. Go ahead
any
and
defense
file it.
attorneys
It'll
have
probably
ever
sit
given
there
a
for
shit.
while.
I
Right?
mean, the state
Sorry,
puts
guys,
up
I have
appeals
to
of
step away
rulings
for a
too.
No, we put up reviews. Big difference.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean.
It's a review. It's not an appeal to change. Yeah, we can't.
Same difference.
She's
I
outside,
think
and
the
they brought
attorney
toast here.
has
Oh,
the right
They're outside
perfect.
running around each other, loving on each
to
other.
review.
Why would they?
It's a
Because
very
we're not
basic
asking
process.
to change the ruling. If people don't understand what a judicial review is, so it's not to change the verdict. It's stating and giving the judges something to look at. It's not going to change the verdict. If they were found not guilty,
Right,
it's
they
going to
double
stay that
jeopardy.
verdict.
Right,
But-
I
So
understand
it
that,
really has
Sadi.
nothing to do with that.
Right,
Judicial
and the
reviews have
appeal
changed the
What
really
the
has
fuck is
nothing to
going
do
on
with the
downstairs?
appeals
No, they're arguing
It's
something.
asking a higher court to look at it. If they decide differently, then whatever the answer is what the answer is. Makes no
Patrick
difference.
DeSo.
It is.
So don't crash out, guys. It's all just law shit.
Well, nobody's crashing out, Franklin.
He's
If
frequently
anything,
crashing
all
out.
I'm doing is just making my
You
arguments.
might want
as
to be on
an
my left
attorney
side
All
in
right,
case anything
Roland.
goes down.
Okay.
Hi, Nikki. This one?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you know, investigate that, by all
Yeah.
All right. All right.
He looks
all
like
right.
Rosner.
It's been 5 minutes. Everyone get to their places. Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird.
Yes, Your
Wait,
Honor.
he's in his place.
Okay.
I'm in
All
the
right.
spot.
Okay, perfect.
Coming out.
Okay. Everybody's ready. I'm gonna bring this court back into session. Bang, 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 rang, bang, bang. This is the case of the people versus
Thank you.
Aaron Shen. Again, I am Justice Dupre. And the defendant, Aaron Shen, is looking at the charge of murder.
Murder!
And now we are going to get into presentation of evidence, excuse me, and closing. starting off with the prosecution. Let's go.
Is that one of the bombs?
You dramatic bitch.
Thank you, Your Honor. So we'll get into highlighting the evidence here for you to consider while you
Murder
deliberate.
one!
Remember, with this murder, what this evidence is showing is when we have Aaron Shen on the scene and providing direct knowledge of the incident via his 911 call. Aaron Shen also having been confirmed physically in the area by officers in a separate incident where he was pulled over less than 10 minutes prior to murdering this clown. We have the murder weapon found disposed of in the general area, in a location kind of previously used by Osiris MC. And on top of everything, we have motive for days. The 911 call from Aaron Shen at 11:22 p.m. on the day of the murder, conveniently made at the same time of the cat alert to the Great Ocean Highway location where Jolly Noodles was unfortunately killed. The immediate next call Aaron Shen made following 911 was to, as Jolly Noodles referred, the green-haired witch, Gemma Knight. It lasted roughly 2.5 minutes. And this is relevant as when officers arrived on the scene to Great Ocean Highway Bridge, in a window about 4 to 5 minutes, they saw an individual that they suspected was the shooter for Jolly Noodles walking on the bridge as they pulled up and talked on their phone. In this window of time from calling 911 to then calling and speaking to Gemma Knight, Aaron Shen, who was standing on that bridge, would have been on his phone. This fits in that exact time frame. Then he was also the fact that EMS was able to provide description matching Aaron Shen in an Osiris cut in the vehicle that was later chased, that was previously seen being driven by Shen, belonging to Paisley Scott, members of Osiris MC. It's all happened in the same span of 20 minutes on the same general area up there by Great Ocean Highway. And Aaron Shen threatening 3 EMS workers so severely to not save this clown's life that they can't even think about it to this day. They were still in fear of their lives, that they could not even come to testify here because of the trauma inflicted by it.
What?
I spoke to them. One of them even had clown face paint. He's shook by this. Their lives are forever changed by this incident. The location of where Jolly Noodles was shot.
What?
I want you to think of that location in relation to the distance and time it would take to get to that winery parking lot where the murder weapon was found within the next week on 11/6/24. This parking lot has previously been used by Osiris members to dump a body and a murder weapon that they used to make that body. If you want to know directly what I'm referring to, you can always check the report for the death of Honey Beaumont. Now, the fact that Jolly Noodles
Wait, why is
was
Honey
found
Beaumont
during
being
his
brought up?
autopsy to be GSR negative indicates this was not a gunfight that Jolly Noodles was engaged in. This was a straight up execution.
I'm sorry, Honey Beaumont died in this courtroom, you dumb fuck.
I am thinking the same one. So just scratch it from my thing.
Stop. Who said that?
Gemini, state ID 1051.
Is there a reason why you decided to open your mouth and interrupt this person? Was there a reason for that?
Yeah, because he's wrong.
Okay, well, you could
would
have said
know.
that after. This is not the place for you to interject. This is not the park. This is not a club. This is not outside with your friends, Miss
Also,
Knight.
why
You
did we
understand me?
suddenly bring up Honey? I'm confused.
I have no idea.
I don't understand.
So what was your state ID again?
1051.
It's probably finding her.
Yeah, probably found it
1051.
then.
All right, you've been charged $200 for malarkey. All right.
That's
Thank
my
you
best
very
friend right
much.
there.
All right,
Oh,
go ahead.
what's What's your brother got to do with this?
Thank you, Your Honor. Second to find
You
where
know,
was.
I don't know,
Are
man.
you laughing, Mr. Bird?
No, not. I said, please give me a moment to just find where I was. Yeah, I promise you. If I was laughing, I would
She
just admit to
fined
it.
her $200 for the malarkey fund. Or the
Okay,
malarkey fine or whatever.
All right, so also I would like you to focus on the data and messages taken from the phones of Aaron Shen and Jolly Noodles. There's a lot of messages.
deer liked
here
your
between
post.
Jolly Noodles and number of members.
Yes, that was
of
Gemma.
Osiris MC and family members of theirs. As it seems, he was always trying to meet up and coerce them into playing clown games, be it alarming clown games that would be cause for concern for OMC, as I say, understandably, would provide them their motive to take this clown out of the equation from their day-to-day lives. The public Twinsta posts from Jolly Noodles' account really pull no punches with, their tensions between these parties, as publicly displaying this ongoing interaction and
Wait, have you been talking
sort
like
of
this whole time?
misunderstood beef between
She's been
Jolly and
struggling to.
Osiris MC.
Oh my god.
Blowing Jolly Noodles' head half off.
Can you hear
Like
me?
a scene from
Yeah.
a Terrifier movie.
I hear you.
Thank
It's pretty grotesque. But I want you to think of how scary that Art the Clown was in those movies when you think about Jolly Noodles, because Jolly Noodles was just an eccentric but misunderstood
My
little
ears are
clown.
burning.
Jolly Noodles made a few missteps in his interactions with the Osiris MC, mainly his contact with the leader of this motorcycles club's president.
What?
He basically
Wait,
kind
what'd
of
he say?
directly threatened Gemma's wife and directed
Hold on.
Winston Walker's sister threatened her. And I think any of us
Did he talk
would,
to you?
if a clown called
No, no
anyone
one
in
talked
the
to me.
family and attempted to
No,
meet
Winston.
with them, I would also automatically assume that they had nefarious intentions and that they were being lured into some sort of Pennywise Georgie situation that I wouldn't want to see happen. I would probably be just as motivated to kill them, but I wouldn't.
Sure you
And
would.
then Aaron Shen, being a soldier of this organization, always
a
at the
If
ready
I
to
didn't
take
have a
orders and take
warrant,
care of their
I
immediate
would yell
problems.
out and take the $200
Answered the
fine.
call, did what he was told, took out the clown. Now, Officer Ashley Smith's investigation pieces together a very straightforward
can
and
hear you
simple
from up
timeline
here
of these
from what
events
they were
Oh,
saying
no,
on
they
the-
from
can.
October 19th to November 6th.
Because Gemma
just
said
not yelling.
something and
the
she
last
got fined.
18 days of life lived by Jolly Noodles.
Yeah, Jim just got a
Before he was
$200
silenced
fine.
by Aaron
Oh.
Shen and laughed no more. A misunderstood and brave little clown who some would say fucked around and found out. I see a misunderstood creature looking to infiltrate the hearts of Osiris MC and soften that hardened exterior the city has come to suffer
Oh,
under.
Christ.
A group of motorcycle and murder enthusiasts have freely and effortlessly done whatever they wanted in the city, wreaking havoc, sowing chaos, lighting fires, expanding harmful emissions into the air, and terrorizing our citizens.
What? What
Allegedly
the?
having
Did he
some
just
weird orgies,
accuse
but
us
for
of
the most part,
poisoning
getting
the
away with a lot of it.
environment?
Terrorism.
Let us say not today. No more. We're not going to stand idly by.
This guy
We're
on
going to go
fire.
silently into the night. We're going to perish without a fight. Let's find this gentleman guilty of this murder.
It's fucking crazy.
Hold him responsible. Instill these consequences. And not allow this to go on any further. As the frequency is starting to pick up, the actions will get more heinous. Let's stand for Jolly Noodles and stand up for him and bring his murderer to justice. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Bird.
Oh my god.
As we opened with, the state's entire case centers around circumstantial evidence, lack of basis in fact, and inadmissible witness testimony. Why do I assert that this witness testimony is inadmissible? Well, this ties back to what I said earlier about due process rights violations. Allow me to elaborate. A fundamental piece of due process is the Confrontation Clause. This clause requires witnesses against the defendant to testify under oath so that they can be cross-examined by the defense. It allows a judge as well to infer the trustworthiness of the witness based on how they act while giving their testimony. This is a fundamental part of their rights because it allows the defense to clear up uncertainties in witness statements.
What
as
is
well as
Kiki's
verify the
favorite
validity
soup?
of the statements at all. Just to be clear, a witness statement on the police report should
I don't
not
really
be
know much
qualifying
about
as a
soups,
hearsay
to be
exception.
honest.
A person has a right to cross-examine their witnesses and force them to testify under oath if they want to provide that statement against the individual. Their statements
The right to face his
in
accusers.
that matter is not under oath. And without their testimony, we have no way to validate if they even gave that statement at all. It is not our job to prove the statement false. It is the state's job to prove the statement true.
Minestrone? What's in minestrone?
Now, how does this apply to this situation? Well, every witness statement given in the report that the state is
just like
attempting to use
everything.
to create a positive identification of my client at the scene are made by individuals who did not testify in court today. Quite convenient, isn't it? Why would they not call these individuals to assert the identity of the person? Even in their own statement, the descriptions were vague in nature. What better way to clear this up than having them come to court today to provide a positive identification? Without them here to testify, their witness statement should not be considered admissible. Every single witness that testified today, shocker, it was just one witness for murder, was not present at the scene when it occurred, and therefore have no actually relevant testimony to provide outside of what they were told by a third party. This is not evidence. The state has also provided a lot of clutter in this matter. There's an abundance of text messages and Twinsta-posts provided by the state.
Oh, Panda, you have no
involving
idea.
the victim of this crime. If anything, this simply shows a clearly
You have
deranged
no
individual
idea.
who was antagonizing the citizens of Toledo. Any response to these messages simply serve to show the citizens of Toledo are willing to defend themselves and in no way displays an escalation beyond that. Most notably, none of these messages are from or involve my client. As a result, they have no association with this case today and have nothing
Sydney
to
just did
do
something as well as
with
3.
my client. As I've already stated, these witness statements from the individuals on scene should be considered inadmissible. However, I'd like to dig into these a bit. 2 of the witness statements provided include the statement, confirmed basic scenario as presented by Calhoun Williams. What does this mean? Either the
Anna.
police fed the individuals the side of the story provided by a separate witness, or the police failed to separate the witnesses
it's been
properly
2
to gather
days
their
of
statements. This fundamentally undermines the
Hi,
witness
Mr.
statements
Huffington.
provided.
It's been
This
2
is
days
also
of just
especially concerning, given one of the
laughing
witnesses
at
says
Kiki and
they
Sydney's
weren't paying
texts because they're
attention
just so
and didn't
fucking
see
cringe.
anything, but then confirmed this third-party witness statement. How are we to trust any of these statements, especially given we are unable to cross?
Mostly because she spent the last 2 days in
One of
court,
the witnesses
so she's just been
literally in their
entertaining her in
testimony
court.
Knew about a 911 call they otherwise wouldn't know about unless somebody told them.
Oh, God.
Let's also dig into some more of the facts of the case. They at no point have shown my client to be in possession of the murder weapon.
Yes,
There
Luna.
were 2 men on the scene, according to the witness statements, but only one had a description provided. How do we know the other male did not also meet the same description? They allege a 911 call, but this 911 call does not place my client on the scene of the crime. It doesn't even prove he was the one who made the call to begin with, just that it came from his phone.
When you were texting
They want to
Sydney
reference
yesterday,
his
were you
profile
technically
picture.
sexting her
But that has
at
no
work?
relevance. Hair and clothes change. So how does
To
this
be
apply
fair,
at
we
all
were
to
a
this
go-go.
situation? We could even look into the fact that 3 gunshots were reported. If this is the case, why did the victim only have 2 gunshot wounds?
Well, that one's a little.
Where is the evidence, Your Honor? Because I don't see any whatsoever. All I see is evidence that barely even meets the threshold of circumstantial, and most of the time just isn't anything at all. We have witness testimonies that were clearly tainted with information.
She
they
was
wouldn't have
literally,
had
yes, we were
otherwise.
literally doing stock
Additionally, if
checks.
some of these witness statements are so pivotal to
We were looking
possibly
at the
IDing my
stock that
client
we
as being on
have for our
scene, why are
vegetables.
none of those witnesses
While
here
we
today
were
to testify?
texting our
It would be
girlfriend.
pretty easy for them to show up and say, yeah, that's the guy right there. But they didn't. And why is that? Is it because the state thought they wouldn't be able to say that? Or maybe is it because they didn't want these witnesses to be cross-examined?
He's like, yeah,
The
make me
state
see
really has
stars,
just
do
made
me,
no
have sex
effort
with me,
today,
let's
Your
do it. Yeah, let's do it tonight. And I'm
burden
like,
of
all right, we
convicting
have
someone on a
34
charge of size murder
bananas,
should be
we have
significant.
27 potatoes, we have
And yet the
50
state
of
today, in their
this.
closing, literally conflicted their
I'm
own
just like,
timeline.
okay, input
In the
this
words
into the
of my
sheet.
opposing counsel here, he stated that there was a traffic stop that places my client in the area 10 minutes before this happened. Do you want to know where that traffic stop places my client? It places him on Elgin Avenue. That's in the city. That's right by the DMV. How does that in any way place him near Cassidy Trail and up Great Ocean Highway? It doesn't. The state has not done anything to prove their case today. No good faith effort to do so. Everything they provided is circumstantial, irrelevant.
She's just gonna be honest.
Or contradicting. The reason none of their evidence lines up is because it isn't evidence. And that is because they couldn't find concrete evidence.
I don't think eggplants are anything that you
because
can
my client, Aaron Shin,
grow.
is not a murderer. Thank you, Your Honor. and
No, you
everyone in the
can't. You
court,
can't.
and praise be to Hobbit Trash.
Oh my God, can you say that?
They say it every time.
All right. All right. I'm going to put this court into recess. I'm going to be in deliberations. This is going to be, I don't think this is going to be a short one, folks. So I'll let you know if this verdict will be for another day. But this is not going to be a short one. And if it is, well, I'll let you know. But go eat, what have you. No malarkey. Court is a recess. Bang, bang.
Oh God.
How is it gonna be a long one when there's literally no evidence
Well,
of Aaron doing
Wait,
that?
didn't she just say it's not going to be a long one?
No, she said it was gonna.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if she'd have a verdict.
She might have to give a verdict another day. Like what?
Oh my God!
Literally provided nothing.
Right. If you don't mind, I'm going to put you in
Just suddenly heard
charge.
the demon.
So, to keep order, okay?
Will do.
Very much. No malarkey, everybody.
Oh God.
Did Gemma say they got her?
One of the courthouse people is her brother.
What did Gemma say they got her fined?
Oh, she
something
said,
about Honey Beaumont died in this courtroom. You fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Still don't know why Honey was brought up. Still confused by that one.
That's
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of zoned out on most of the clues.
Did they say something about like the gun used to kill homie was the same one killed to kill her?
The cops killed Honey.
No. Yeah, no, I think
What?
they said it was in the same location Honey was killed.
Oh, the same
that's-
location.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
that's what it
so.
was.
Did say that we killed Honey, but cops killed Honey.
In here, yeah.
She was
Over
in the
there.
courtroom and she pulled a gun and then
Worth
got shot by
$200.
cops.
Worth $200
Yeah.
bucks.
I didn't even know she died.
Yeah, no, she came in. She was screaming about her
What about her justice?
justice.
Look at Sonny down there. Oh, good boy. Oh my God, he's
Hi,
dancing.
Sonny.
Oh my God, Sonny's such a good dancer. He's a good boy right there. Look at him. That's a good boy right there.
We were getting a selfie with Sunny.
They don't get out until another like 4 hours. There's only one block that isn't. They didn't get
Where did our girlfriend go?
Oh, what do you think?
I saw that toast
think
came in,
Osiris is
but
gonna light
toast
their
is
own
on
people?
duty right now, so Sunny couldn't have toast time.
Oh, I see.
Just round back. She's probably doing maybe a patrol or something. To make sure no one's fucking around. Look at that handsome boy. Oh my god, look at Sunny!
Bet that chaps Baker's ass.
Huh?
I bet that chaps Baker's ass. Is there a food truck outside?
No.
Nar.
Nar.
Nar. You know what? I bet Paisley's got food. Listen.
Where's Paisley? Does she have food?
She walked out.
See? Told you.
She
I'll
walked
be right
out.
back.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go get food.
Okay.
Food?
Oh, I'm good. Choi was saying, is there a food truck here? Wait, where's Paisley? She probably has food.
She is a feeder.
Yeah, she's a feeder.
Call me for bunker location / password. Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's on the phone while she's in charge.
Oh my god. It's like being left unsupervised. You know when like the babysitter just spends the whole time on the phone?
My god, this is like when the
No.
teacher gets pulled by another teacher from another classroom to talk in the hallway.
But like
And then
what they
everyone's
do
just
is
kind of like, what do we do now?
they either walk entirely out or they keep one foot in the door and like hold the door, but like they're leaning out into the hallway like, yeah.
Okay, I also don't understand this concept.
That's exactly what this is.
Yeah.
Is this what happens when you go to a private school? Just none of this makes any sense.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, they're paid to care at those.
Yeah, Martin Pierce just said something about a bunker. He'll give you the password if you call him.
We got gay bay. We're good.
We have gay bay, a hospital,
Food.
food, fire department, all the medical supplies I currently
hate
have
that.
stockpiled.
What? You hate cereal being a soup at
Oops,
it?
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Cereal
God.
is a soup.
It's a soup. It's cold soup. It's like
Yeah.
borscht.
I know.
shit.
It's
Counter argument, no,
I
it's
still
not.
hate
Oh
it.
no.
Oh no, was it ever?
And I don't know what my favorite soup is. I just like soup.
A lot of people just
didn't do this. We're here.
Oh my god!
Right, everybody just got text
What?
messages.
What's going on? Why
So
is
everybody's group chat just went off. I don't know what you're talking
I
about. You guys need to
miss-
silence your phones. The courtroom, goddammit.
I was right though. Paisley was designated feeder.
Silence his phone calls, and everyone who would call me is in this courtroom.
Ah, there she is. We're about to text her.
Wilson, can you please protect Shen?
Oh my God.
The violent street gang is here.
Who are the cops?
Ayo.
Doctors?
Well, that's why I keep hearing
No,
this
the
Osiris
vets.
group is all about.
The vets, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're the violent street gang.
Although oddly enough, I hear about them getting shot more than anything else.
Also, when did OMC move from 4 wheels to 2?
Oh, that's right. They are a motorcycle club. I did. That is new. I've heard about.
Osiris is now a motorcycle.
Apparently,
Sounds like
Osiris
everybody's gonna have to buy a motorcycle.
poisons the environment.
Why are you
Now
all
we're
up there?
eco-terrorists.
There is no.
It's
there's
a better
like
view
two
up
people
here.
behind me. All right.
Joey, that is a great outfit.
Can
Thank
everyone
you.
shut the fuck up? Use indoor voices. Don't make me fucking come out here again.
Oh my
Jesus Christ,
God.
keep it down. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I am whispering, fucker.
What? That was
I'm talking
malarkey.
normal.
I mean, how else am I supposed to be heard by everybody down there? What are you doing, Puff?
I'm People seem to hear me, and I'm just talking normal.
Yeah, I'm talking normal too.
I can't hear you.
I hear Kenny. They just very
Because
softly.
they move further away.
Did Sunny leave?
Should we just move down there?
Probably.
No. Don't give in to their terrorist demands.
Why do you look like you're about to give a sermon with a real thick Southern accent?
About fried chicken.
Because I have a warrant, so I'm
Yeah,
disguised.
I know. But
Okay.
still, I'm not that dumb. What the fuck? I'm just making fun of your disguise.
Ladies
God.
and gentlemen, we're gathered here today
I
to
can't do a
rejoice. Really?
Yeah, no. The only, the only thing I can really ever do is. That's the thing I like about my sister. She tastes like my papa. Hoo-wee.
Huh.
I feel insulted, and I'm not even from the South.
You know, that's actually frighteningly accurate.
Suddenly, Etta is Southern.
Listen, I can let it out when I need to.
No, okay. Yeah, pretty high.
What?
We're just gonna try something as we leave.
Oh, I misheard that as, yeah, I'm pretty high. And I was like, oh, okay.
No, no high.
I can't appreciate it because a lot of people tend to lean too far into it and then they just sound like one of those over exaggerated hillbillies from West Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
Or Forrest Gump.
So anyway, I just started
too.
running.
I just started running. That has gone real quiet.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
He's crying on the
Did you
inside.
did I tell you about the guy I met running up toward Polito doing a Forrest Gump bit a couple weeks ago?
No?
He was dressed like Forrest Gump in that one scene. And I come up like, hey, you run down the side of the road, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I just felt like running. And I was like, oh Jesus.
It was like Mango a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. And I was like, all right, well, do you need any food or anything? He's like, when I need food, I stop for food. When I need water, I stop for water. When I need to pee, I stop to pee. And I was like, okay, buddy.
That's funny.
Was it months ago? It feels like weeks. Time is an illusion. Time doesn't matter. Why is Echo cursing us?
Huh?
I cursed my friends with his comments, and now...
I love her.
Why is Echo...
Echo!
Oh my god, Echo, please.
Oh, today's the first day that I've laughed. Thank you.
Don't worry, everyone. We all know men can't even find the button.
Damn it. Every time I laugh, I black out.
I mean... Ouch.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree.
No, you just read it out. Just read it out. Just why you're lesbian.
What?
Just why you're lesbian because they're the only ones who can find the button.
I mean,
Where did you
too.
read that?
the success rate
It's on Twitter,
is
Bo.
definitely
There is
higher,
forum to
that's for sure.
table.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Should I comment back? Yeah, I'll do it.
You were gonna do it anyway.
Oh my god. Send her a random I love you. Oh my god, fucking echo. Oh my god. Abby, what the fuck? I hate it here. Oh my god.
I like the fact that I was typing a worse post while getting called while getting what the fuck, Abby.
Sydney is a lucky girl! Oh my god.
Yeah, the little tie benches here.
Let's see. Not possible. Oh my god, our boy Sunny. Wow.
It's like with the chairs here. Like, let me see if these actually do it. I don't know if they did. No, they don't. Like the DMV courtroom used to be, like where the chairs were way too close to the banister, so you'd have to like just come over here and just
Yeah.
really just
Still kind of like that over here.
Go say hi to Anna. Why is she standing so far away?
Well, there was a crowd of people when she walked up. Maybe I should go tackle her. I'm a tackle her.
I mean, the state has declared for everybody to shelter in place. So
Ow. Oh my god, you went so far. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. We came to say hi. Hi.
I want to get. We
How
never
you
got
doing?
all of our stuff from the old office.
Hmm?
We were kicked out of it.
How you doing?
We had stuff in there?
Good.
Yeah, the arcade.
It's sick. Starting to feel better.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
That building.
You sound better.
Anybody need food? I'm about to go grab some.
I'm getting there.
We like basically designed everything.
So it goes.
We had a landscape portrait.
Look at Sunny. What a cute little boy.
That we don't have.
Damn.
Honestly, I need the designer like
Has a button.
for her outfit.
He does have one of the buttons. He's been clicking on it.
Was there. Need somebody to redo the office like that one.
Quick.
The new one's got the
What was
big
that?
gun and glass behind the DA's desk. That shit goes hard.
Yeah, Sparks was very much, she knew to let people know she was ready for business.
I'll just show her the context.
Like that.
She always had her gun on her. She did not go anywhere without her gun.
Sabi. I feel like you should definitely have here. Let me hand you a gun.
She's all concerned now. I mean, I get it.
spent just with the button stuff. Grab one for the button. If it's what I think might happen,
People want to shoot me up, and if they want to kidnap me and take me and torture me, then so be it. If the cops don't get there in time,
No, goddamn it, no.
I love that prosecution was like, they're monsters, they're horrible, they ruin everything, they destroy the city. Meanwhile, Sunny's like, oh my god, best friends! Hello, hi, love me, feed me.
I know, I'm just saying though, if something happened to you and that one comes to fruition, like, yeah.
God, I hate Kiki. So fucking stupid.
I think they would have to establish like a legal definition for a terrorist organization. Which I'd like to see. Never mind, I don't want to see. I'm not going to say it. I just feel that it would be. In order for people to take terrorism a little differently. The question is how would you do an event or a situation that would intimidate an entire
Oh god. She gives him her mom and dad. Oh my god, I can't. I fucking can't. Oh Christ.
How'd you see Crash's fraud on their profile now?
Yeah, what was it? They also
They pled not guilty, so I'm gonna have to go to court.
oh great. Yeah, I saw they had it. I forget why I was looking at their profile.
Before it was even gone through or anything, when I was done talking to the FIB about it, I talked to Franklin. I was like, hey, I might have a fraud case coming up for you. He's like, all right, just let me know. Well, I texted him. I was like, hey, remember that case I told you about? He's like, yeah, they already contacted me, so I wouldn't be able to help you. I was like, god damn it. And then come to find out, he might actually be conflicted anyways. Oof. So I texted Saul Gucci Mane. So
Gucci Mane's a good one.
yeah.
So what happened?
Crash willingly took a payment for the Hellion when it was never transferred to the department.
What sound?
Oh.
Oh, Flint's trying to find me.
I had multiple opportunities to just bring up, be like, hey, it actually wasn't transferred. But it said just, kept going on with it and took the money.
That's crazy.
Yep. I didn't find out until I went and got it painted and was going to get sent plates for it because I noticed it didn't have it. And then it wasn't in the logs. Or the motor pool.
Wow.
Yep.
Why is it that it seems like the mayor is always getting into some shit?
I didn't even care about getting the money back. It's just a principle.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Crash is the epitome of how many times we have to keep teaching this lesson, old man.
I have nothing nice to say, therefore I shall be silent.
No, oh man.
They need therapy, that's it.
They really do. They need
Yeah,
a lot
I've
of
been
a
over
lot of
them
things.
since the start, honestly.
They need a lot of things that they don't seem to want to do. You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped. So
Exactly.
we tried. She wants to go stand by Sydney, but she also feels like if she stands by Sydney and Winston, she is a giveaway. I mean, Winston's got his president cut on, so he kind of fucks himself, but Sydney doesn't have any of that. She doesn't want to be a giveaway. Use your words. She doesn't have words.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
laugh if this button thing ends up being like the Y2K. Everybody's gonna be so
Oh,
hyped
yeah.
and ready for
That's
the end of the
what I
world,
said.
and then nothing's gonna happen.
It's either going
It's
to
just gonna be
be
like, "Oop."
nothing or it's going to be catastrophic.
I can break off the court case and come see you.
Well, we should probably change clothes then if that's gonna happen.
Anna, you want to stay here?
What's going on?
You want to come with me or you want to stay here?
Yeah, I'll come on.
All right, come on.
See you guys later.
Later.
Bye. I thought Anna didn't like Brooklyn.
She doesn't really, but probably was relevant to be with her.
Mm.
Hell no. No, I mean, you can ask them to get one, but it comes out of their budget, and I don't like doing that. So you can buy one at.
Oh, I don't need one. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I got extra plates if you need one.
You can buy them at Util.
I do miss hanging out at La Fuente Blanca.
Have you seen it since she planted all the trees and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to be there, but at the same time, it's always been a place I enjoyed being. It's a little easier now that the holiday decorations are gone. That's where we took our pictures.
I remember. Well, Anna's trying to get,
Yeah, I'm gonna go check after this and verify that because the last time I bought a vest was
Lucy to host the animal pageant there.
when I went to Synthesize Hardware and got it because they do it for free.
Maybe you could see if you could help Lucy with that. I feel like she's overworking herself with it.
I don't know if I want to bring my rain cloud to the animal pageant.
You're not a rain cloud.
And I don't even know if they sell them at the hospital. Yeah, I couldn't imagine what it would be like if I had a smoking habit. Just trying to get anything in the store it's difficult.
Sorry.
Freaking out so much. Yeah.
It's like how, back on the mainland they do periodic tests of these broadcasts.
How is it with an A?
Casey, I'm
Yes,
pretty
it
sure
is.
Bob
Okay.
Just them testing like some sort of emergency broadcast system. It's gonna be okay.
Isn't that number 4?
Look, I'm just saying, I'm too young to die.
What? Where did that come from?
I know I am. It's just everyone else is.
Sorry.
Yeah, he jumps a car into a helicopter.
I'm gonna go grab like a drink from the vending machine downstairs.
A Good Day to Die Hard is the 5th one, by the way.
Appreciate it.
It is the 5th one. Yeah.
I honestly did not.
I'm sorry, the 5th one? How many Die Hard movies are there? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. I'm gonna look it up. How many Die Hard movies are there? Die Hard franchise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there are 5 of them.
I would put that on before I put on Home Alone.
I'm not an Elf watcher, and everybody loves watching Elf.
Hey. Chill out with this blasphemy.
She's over here watching It's a Wonderful Life and A Christmas Story, and
Exactly. Snoopy, you know.
How you feeling about this button thing, Max? How you feeling about this button thing? You not worried about it?
God, these two are so cringe and disgusting. Disgusting!
Did you just call Rudolph a deer with a disability? Is that
What the fuck?
I mean, I get it, right? I get it.
Yep.
A deer with a disability? What the fuck? Sorry, my... There we go. Why is the courtroom quiet? Because, we got yelled at. Sorry. We got yelled at for being too loud while Dupre is in deliberation.
Yeah, exactly. They make fun of him for 364 days, but the most important day is he steps up to save Christmas as a whole.
Oh my god.
Wait. Gonna hire someone as a paralegal.
I watched it just because and I remember I watched it once before and it's not a I mean it's a good movie but it's not something I would just sit and watch over and over and over.
Oh.
Two ideas.
Oh no, that's just one. Okay.
Lawyers talk about when they're not in court. 2, this is a good idea for a mock trial. Yeah, I mean maybe a little bit, but at the same time, you know, when you got an idea, you know, you just gotta do it. Otherwise, you're gonna forget about it.
Hero. Yeah, I won't have no blasphemy in this courthouse.
Hi.
Hey, do me a favor.
Sup?
Move to one of the sides. That way, if somebody decides to do something stupid through that door, you've got a pillar.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna go to the other side so I can see everything. Okay. What did I do wrong?
I want that. I'm okay. My back hurts.
How's your nose going, Wombat?
I think I got a new tattoo last night when I was drunk.
Hello, whoever's talking to me.
Person up top.
How you doing?
All right, how'd your notes go?
My hand hurts.
Yeah, everyone else hurts, so I'm making Laura's not far behind.
Toilet.
But I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Who's the new paralegal?
Let's see. Do I have... Hold on. Let me find something. See if I have...
He's the guy that yelled about the
Oh God.
on my behalf.
I don't think I... Yes, Luna, what's up?
He's very passionate about Tolo.
screaming at her outside the DMV. It was very helpful for me.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna go and stand in a corner and think really hard.
Yes, Chart, you can go after Luna. So how are the gutters looking? What are you talking about? I'm trying to find if I have any pictures that she could send her. Oh, my mind is fine. It's Kiki's mind that's in the gutter. I'm trying to see. Happy Kiki stinks. When can we get Depressed Key back? You know, it's nice to have Happy Key. We had Depressed Key for so fucking long. But it's quite nice to have Happy Key back. Don't think we have any sassy pictures to send her. Kiki Baywatch? We don't have any ONX Kiki Baywatch pictures. And I don't really want to use 3.0 pictures because her Onyx face is so much fucking cuter. So yeah, I'm looking through my screenshots. I don't have anything useful. Nothing to send. Ooh, we do have, hold on. Kiki, photography, and by Thomas. Let's see. Nah. None of these really work as a picture to just send. Yeah. Oh, that's not the app I want. Kiki right now is like, I want to go over there and kiss her and I want to hold her and I want her to hold me. But the fucking cops want her. But also, you know, Edda's right here and she doesn't want to do that in front of Edda. Phrasing! Price back.
False alarm.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. It's so annoying to type with the brace on.
Hey, Tunix.
Yeah.
Is Mr. Walken okay, or is he in the ICU?
I haven't heard from him. He was supposed to be on this case, wasn't he? Yeah, he didn't quite have the reaction. He's not of the gang alive. Yeah, I'm used to people always gunning me, so I'm always dead on with it.
Pinky promised and everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's around. Well, wouldn't he be? I mean, he's in other places most of the time, but...
Just checking.
Yep. Including myself. My name's Max. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Yes. It's the first time that me and her have gotten to work together on anything, and we kind of just reached an agreement that she's not as good at openings and closings as I am, so I'll take that and I'll let her lead questioning because she already kind of built a lot of the questioning on her own anyway. Plus, it gave me time to finish my closing while she was handling stuff. I was going to finish. Well, I tweaked it a little. I had to ad-lib there because I almost forgot to bring up that you said that the traffic stop put him in the area when in fact it put him on Elgin.
Gonna give her a minute, but Kiki does have something to say about this. They don't there. It's something Kiki said it a few times. It's something that's just ingrained in her is to ask, why are you sorry? I'm gonna do this because she's about to say a lot. Okay. I can't believe Dupre gave us a false start. I can't believe this. The betrayal. Oh, look at these little dancing siblings.
Go.
No, not the button.
Who wants the button?
Maybe she couldn't find the button.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't hear any explosions. I don't hear people screaming and running through the streets.
Well, it's
so
not
I
for another
think we're
hour.
good. Oh, I thought
Mhm.
it was now.
No, it's in an hour. 10 p.m. EST.
Time zones, my bad.
Mhm. Hi, Sir Puffington. Why is your tail all... Oh, okay, bye. I hate these. I hate them. How dare they be happy and in love? How dare they be happy and in love? How dare they be into each other? Oh my god. My anger. My anger gave me hiccups. My rage.
Mortgage instead of marriage?
I mean, Connor, for the roommates, we might as well. It's the best boy.
The best boy. Oh my god, did he walk all the way here from Polito?
Oh my god.
My son.
Clint, you know he did.
Oh my god.
Oh, my boy. Hi.
That little shit. Wow.
That's definitely Jimba's doing. You mean killing deer on his own isn't...
Yeah, no, he was doing that before Gemma.
Kiki, what would Flint's hangy challenge be?
What? What? What?
What do you think Clint's hangy challenge would be.
I don't know what. I don't know how hangy challenges work.
He literally kills full deer on his own, and
He was killing whole deer with 3 legs
He killed a mountain lion.
and 1 eye.
He killed a mountain lion and brought its leg home to us.
Oh, okay. I gotta order some tiny patches.
Kiki, is he still underweight?
He's getting better. But yes.
Okay, so he's still slightly underweight.
Yeah, I think by like 10 pounds. Let me double check.
Is him always having his mouth open like a medical thing, or is that just?
That's just Dalmatian
thoughts,
things.
only violence?
Flint. Where is weight? Is it here? Is it this one? Last I weighed him 2 weeks ago, he was 24 pounds, so he just needs to gain about 10 more pounds and he's within that happy range.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's still underweight, but not as severely as he was. Oh my god. I've heard they have good sauce, Raising Cane's. We have a Raising Cane's around here somewhere. I only know that because my sister's ex was like obsessed with cane sauce. Trying to think how to respond to this, because she's not trying to one-up her. She is trying to be genuine. And right now, Sydney has very quickly become her favorite part of her life because Kiki didn't think she could be this happy. You have a bad one? What is it, Bodon? Your favorite part of my night. Oh god. Nah, we'll just fucking say it. I want to keep you. Why is the ball in a wheelchair? That poor guy. Oh my god. Wow. Oh god. She's gotta get past this fucking warrant first.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Did he just go out the doors? Let me go see. Oh, I saw. Flint. Ah,
Come
there
on.
we go.
Come on.
You looking for
That's why
Mama?
we were making sure.
Yep.
We were making sure he knew the way.
Oh, there he goes. He's running.
Yep, right too.
That's why whenever he left Aaron, I was like, let's make sure he knows the way to mom.
Yeah.
He didn't growl at me this time whenever I offered my hand for him to sniff. He just
Nah,
kindly
he's getting better.
looked at me. Yep,
He's doing dog things.
I know it's a slow process with him, so I'm taking it slow.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm heading back down.
Hi. I'm trying not to be a giveaway for you, but I want to be with you.
Yeah, I know. I gravitate to you very easily.
Sorry. Get out of the way. I need to get a running start. As much as I can run.
You got this.
I try to hold it, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. We got it.
That poor guy.
And he's back.
What was that? The bigger the butt, the more likely they.
We made sure he knew how to get to Gemma.
I feel like because Paisley is a feeder, we need to direct her to that post.
Uh-oh.
The bigger the butt, the more likely they have food.
Oh my god.
That's what someone on Twinsta said.
Gemma doesn't have any food.
Are you saying that Paisley has a big butt?
I'm not saying that. Apparently Frost is saying that in order to have food, you have to have a big butt.
Are you back to being Aspen?
Oh, she's back again.
Asking Paisley.
You can't tell me that my now I don't feel nearly as bad about my comment earlier that woke Caleb in. Because I know there's bigger things out there.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Everybody's gone.
She just keeps calling more and more people in there.
Oh my god, are they having a button party without us?
Oh my god, they're having a button party.
Are they trying to spoil our button party?
We only have 45 minutes until the button.
She did say if they didn't meet it, they'd do it another day, so then maybe she's close if they brought them all in there.
Listen, being a brand risk be a brand risk like Ashley.
I don't know. I think I'm the bigger crew than a lot of people think. Like it has to be very specific times when I feel like I can make a sex joke. You good?
Probably is. Fucking clowns.
Nate, okay?
Hey, I think the TV's in the way.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get out.
He's trying. He's there now.
Nope, he's good.
Thank God.
Maybe this is the button for me. If it is, it's not a very good party. Oh, there's definitely fish over. That guy does suck.
Well, I gotta grab a little snack from the vending machine.
We're just waiting. Where's the judge? Come back. What the fuck? Like, who is taller? I actually don't know how tall. Cause Kiki's 5'9". I actually don't know how tall Sydney is.
Flint's here. Flint.
Yeah, he walked all the way down here from Polito.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Sure, I'd love to know. Height is not really. Oh my god, she's so small. Why does Kiki always date small women? Oh my god. And she insists on carrying Kiki everywhere, and she's so much shorter than her. Holy shit, that's funny. He has a type! Oh no. Well, clearly her clothes won't fit Kiki, because Kiki's so much taller than her. Is 5'4" the average, or is 5... I figured 5'6" was the average. Oh my god. Hey.
Kiki.
Yes?
Just wanted to say your blue dress looks very nice.
Thank you.
Very Wonderlandy still.
Kind of looks like Elsa.
Wasn't the intention, but I see it.
Mm-hmm. Or Cinderella.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Are we doing this? Hold on. Where is it? I think I copied it from the... I was...
green, but I'm biased because green's my favorite color.
Oh, the green in this skirt just looks awful. It was too neon. Our sister.
That's fair, that's fair.
I didn't feel like wearing the plaid. Oh, there's still no food truck or anything. Does anyone still have any food?
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Thank you,
Not
babe.
much, but it'll get you going.
Ah, thank you.
Would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
What the fuck did I just hear?
How have you never heard
Whoa!
that before?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Also, Kiki, what's your answer? Fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
Let's do this. Yep.
So fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
Well, you know what? There is a whole species that has
Hi,
all fingers,
Flinty.
so and they're doing
Hi,
alright,
Flinty
so
boy.
Hi, buddy.
that seems like the rational answer.
Yeah, I guess I feel like I'd rather have fingers for toes, because I don't want short, stubby fingers.
Be like Megan Fox with the toe thumb.
Okay, but what about the chaos answer? All toes.
Oh God.
Worthless choice. Good luck holding anything.
Yeah, I don't want short, stubby fingers. You can't hold things.
I hope you don't like sushi because you're never holding chopstick.
That's just a custom. You can still eat sushi.
Yeah, just bury your face into the sushi.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You also berry for you, some raw fish there, 2X?
No, not really.
Yeah, not really my flavor as well.
I wish I was at an all-you-can-eat sushi night right now.
Those
That shit where
octopus
you're
balls, man.
that shit where you're like filling out the paper and they just keep bringing you more.
Exactly.
It's all made to
Like,
order.
is this a conveyor sushi where like you just grab?
I do and don't trust conveyor sushi.
Do you not trust it because you don't know how long it's been sitting there?
Yeah, but then
Glad
you
you're
have the
right
ones where
next
they
to the
just
kitchen.
where they're just making it and putting it on the tray and it all never really makes it like the first lap. Although getting sat at a table that's at the end of the conveyor line must fucking suck.
Oh god, because then there's like nothing left.
Yeah.
Or it's all the shit no one wants.
To be fair,
Okay.
I have heard that you can just straight up order things. So like,
You can.
But if you had, you know, all toes for fingers, then you'd have a reason to suck your own toes if you were eating with them.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I wish I didn't have ears. Even he doesn't approve of that. You got Colonel Sanders back here going, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Colonel Sanders like his finger licking good shit, and not toe licking good finger.
He's saying nothing. He just disapproves silently.
This is like 11 herbs and spices from hell.
Make your own cheese.
Oh, why? No! Gemma, help. Your mother's torturing us over here.
What is happening?
Your mom would like to have all toes for fingers.
Explain why.
Well, because then you have a reason to suck your own toes if you have to eat.
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
Listen, people need to be arrested for the fuck they're listening to right now. What the fuck's going
Oh my
I'm
god,
hearing
I
about
hate
toes.
everything about it.
Literally, people talking about the formed hands on their feet,
Is
basically.
that Casey? Do I hear Casey? Wait.
Although, if you had all fingers, buying socks would be a nightmare.
Oh.
And shoes.
Hey, I posted a picture the other day.
I don't want to know what that finger is.
You ever jammed your finger on ice?
A feet
I
dream?
enough
Oh,
that
for
if I
fuck's sake.
jump, I'm gonna end up in the, you know, not
My
here.
brain is struggling harder to comprehend this
God,
than
my
when I'm
God.
listening to
My
Reese
stomach
go
hurts.
on
Easier to
his
like break a
tangents.
finger though, doing that,
I thought you and Rooster were busy doing something
and that would
else.
suck.
Girl, you know we ain't fucking that yet.
But leverage.
Yes.
More leverage, joint.
One step at a time.
There's just
I
more to
gotta
go
take
wrong,
him on a
right?
date where he doesn't get hurt.
No, that's
again.
Sander.
Did you get hold of any of them?
Oh.
Yeah,
Outro or
he's a little new. He's a little shy.
Why does he have the president cut him?
That's the shy part.
On Mount Chiliad.
Almost like gave him the wrong thing.
No idea, but
Why does he have the president cut? That's the shy part. They gave him the wrong one.
After I got rid of fire last night,
that used to be my problem.
What do you
Trying to-
mean?
No, trying to find people on Chiliad.
Oh yeah.
You know, some people when they're diagnosed with diabetes,
It's like if you don't have the
later in their
47
life,
call, it's like
once
their
they're
friend
on,
is
like,
trying to call you.
insulin,
It's like they gotta
some of
give you
them
the ping, otherwise you will
experience a
not.
phenomenon where their vision corrects back to 2020
I'm
for
gonna check
about
and make sure
a
my
week and a
bike
half.
is still in the grapeseed
Really?
where it should be.
Interesting.
Yep.
I actually learned about that because one day I was like, "Hey doctor, I would like to get my prescription looked at because I feel like I see things a little better." And he went, "Do you have diabetes?" And I went, "I sure fucking hope I don't."
Diabetes.
Copy that. Welcome aboard.
But no, I just had a really good day and my eyes lied to me
I have diabetes.
because then I did my vision test and my vision was worse. And he went, "The fuck are you saying your vision got better?"
He's like, are you high?
It's like, maybe it was. I don't know.
I just wondered if it's gonna be food.
Then your mind must be.
That is actually.
Would love to get to 2020 vision.
That is something that actually happened to me. I was like, I don't know. I feel like my vision has gotten better since I was last year. And he got concerned that I might have diabetes. And then I did my vision test, and he went, "We actually need to strengthen your prescription because your vision has gotten worse. I don't know in what universe you thought your vision got better." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
I didn't make it to school without him. My head is deformed around glasses.
My head is deformed, period. But I also, you know, I'm sitting here now thinking about putting toes on my hands just so I can lick them.
Sometimes one arm be bigger than the other.
Finger licking good chicken, not licking good chicken.
You know, if I had been sipping coffee at that moment, I would have choked.
Go on and on about that, but I'm not gonna cross you out because you're right here.
Choi is making Etta choke? Real? Oh my god.
Although
I'm
I will
on one
say,
today. I'm
I
on
will
one
say,
today.
Lily had a bionic arm, right?
Yeah.
She had 6 settings on.
She's back again
Oh my
for the third time.
That shit was good.
What you gonna bring in this time?
Oh my god.
So good.
Really need to calm down because it's like he does not understand any of this shit. My brain has just gone full gremlin mode.
Unfortunately, we burned her.
Come on, we gotta.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
Did Mr. Bird go to bed for the night?
I believe so. I'm.
Oh, I didn't even notice he left.
Your Honor.
I neither.
Okay. I guess I will make a state announcement. Unless you guys are do it now. I do think it's fair for Mr. Bird to be here.
Provisions for if he couldn't be here with the district attorney. I'm just trying to see where she went.
Okay.
Right. She's.
Oh, D.A. Kai, do you know if Mr. Bird went to bed for the evening?
Yes, Mr. Bird had to go to bed for the evening. So
Okay.
he asked me to fill in for him for the verdict.
Okay. So I guess that all relevant parties are here for this. All right. This was log. Thank you. Okay. Sir, I'm gonna tell everyone this is not this is a serious matter. A clown died. A clown died, and that's we have to respect that a clown died. No more jolliness or joy. Rip that clown. And with that,
Rip
I'm,
that
bringing
clown.
this court
Jesus Christ, what a way to say
back
that.
into session. Bang, bang, bang-a-rang. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the clown that
I am the
was
Honorable
openly
Justice Nora
threatening
Dupre. Thank you, everyone, first of
literally
all, for coming here. I know this has been a
Show some
long
respect.
time coming,
Rip that clown. Like, oh my god.
and we're here. We're here.
All right, let's see.
So, we have. You know, I'm not a fan of yapping a lot. A lot of these judges and justices are gonna yap. But you don't want that, right? You just want the nitty gritty. You want a short and sweet thing, right? Hello.
Sometimes I like. to
Yes,
hear
please, ma'am. There's a lot going on tonight.
Yeah.
I'm There's a lot going on. Oh yeah, the button.
The
right?
button.
We gotta
The
remember
buttoning.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna make this short and sweet. Okay.
I don't
First
think
of
we have
all,
time for a poll unless you make it real quick.
The prosecution, the cops really did a lot. There was report after report after report we had to go through.
Vote quick, chat.
For when it came down to looking through the evidence and whatnot.
Can we get a poll?
The defense counted that it was a lot of circumstantial evidence. And you know what? They're right. There was a lot of circumstantial evidence. I have no GSR testing for Aaron Shen. I have none of that. That is not there. Yes, the casing went back to a gun that was involved in the shooting. But we also have the fact that we have a description of 3 people. 2 out of the 3 were described. And the other male was not identified whatsoever. And that produced a conundrum. That definitely produced a conundrum for us. And as we all know, murder is a serious charge. I have to look at this and go, did Aaron Shen murder that clown beyond a reasonable doubt? And I'm going to say no. No, he did not. I can't say that Aaron Shen positively murdered that clown without a reasonable doubt. However, I can say via the timeline, via the pictures, via the calls, the evidence, and the witness statements, and the history of Osiris with that clown that may or may not have bitten people's ankles.
Is that a taxi?
And that he was there. That he was an accomplice.
Is that a fucking taxi?
So, while Aaron Shen is found not guilty of murder, he is going to be found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. Because I firmly believe that he was there, and there was reason for him to be there. Whether he was the getaway driver, whether he pulled the trigger, he's still an accomplice. So I'm finding Aaron Shen guilty of being an accomplice to murder of Jolly Noodles, the clown. May he rest in where clowns go, where they die.
McDonald's.
Okay. Whether he's in piss, heaven, or hell, I don't know. So that brings to sentencing. I will commend Mr. Shen for being on bail for quite some time. I think since December 12th, according to my records. The state's recommended sentencing was 10 years parole, 10 years in Bolingbrook, 15 years parole, and $25,000 fine. I'm not going to be doing that. I have weighed heavily the amount of bail time that you had in waiting for this case. You will be going to Bolingbrook. Know that. You will be going to that because a crime was committed. I'm going to say 7 years in Bolingbrook, no parole, $20,000 fine. That is the order of this court. Bang, bang, bang.
I don't think that's unfair.
For the button.
20,000 is a little high.
You get sentenced to longer for whatever accomplice bullshit.
Okay.
Filming a terrorist.
Oh, I wasn't there for the case, ma'am. Wasn't there for that
I hope
case.
you charge yourself with witchcraft.
What the fuck?
True.
Have a good day, everybody.
Oh, killing DOC only cost $17,500.
Oh my god.
Government employees. Let's remember that.
Oh my god.
You know, Miss Knight, you're always such a delight. You're always such a delight in my court. You really are. Really.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck is she doing?
I haven't fucking lived my life for 3 months. Okay.
All right, Aaron.
I'm so confused. How can they put together such a flimsy case and actually get something from it?
It's actually stupid.
But we need to go.
Yep.
DMS who
Because
didn't
the
bother
court
showing up to
honestly doesn't
testify.
matter. They just look at whatever.
I mean, on the bright side, we know that it's
I don't even know what to say.
it's financially more intelligent to kill the police. Or the DOC. Or the judges.
Yeah, I forgot who it was one time, but someone told me, like, I would have gone to prison for less time if I had just shot the judge instead of getting contempt.
But, you know,
Yeah.
I didn't have many left anyways.
You can ride with Gemma and Maisie, or you can ride with me. It's up to you, buddy.
Alright, I'll go get the car. Someone brought their RV here.
Use Aaron's car, it's fine.
Yes, he's gonna need to ride with you in Aaron's car because we've got the
Oh my god. That's some good teas right there. Damn. Nearly 3 hours for him to get accomplice to murder. I think it's fair. Obviously, the characters are going to have their opinions. I think it's fair. There was definitely evidence of him being present when it happened, but not that he was the one who pulled the trigger. I do think it's kind of, I don't know. I do think it's kind of weird to give someone accomplice, but not to give someone... Yeah, he did do that shit. So, like, I think it's fair that he only got accomplice for it. I just think it's like... I don't know, I think it's kind of weird to give someone accomplice when you didn't give anyone, like, the main charge, I guess. But I feel like he was never gonna get off without any kind of guilty charge. I feel like 7 years in, no parole, 20K fine is fair.
We got 18 minutes.
For how long he's on bail and waiting 7 years is a little much. They originally wanted 15 years. But yeah, it is a good point of like it's always been a problem though. It's always been a problem, inconsistencies of like how much one person gets for something versus how, you know. Yeah, I think he actually didn't spend any time in jail. I think he got his parole like immediately. Or not his parole, or his bail. Like I said, I think it's actually fair. Especially knowing that he did do that shit. The only problem is consistency. Yeah.
Measure likes to hide around this corner.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's the next corner.
I'll just tell him I'm running from the button.
I think he just hides up the road a little bit here. It's not there.
Who is it that likes to post up at the ranger shack?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't ever actually get caught by any of these speed traps. I think it's because I don't normally take the highway. Like I instead of taking like the highway, I'll take like the dirt roads to take the tunnel through the mountain kind of shit, you know.
Why
Fuck
is
Great Ocean
Echo
Highway.
telling me, make sure I'm somewhere safe and make sure I have a gun?
I don't know. Is it because of the button?
I mean,
button?
yeah, but for Echo to say that concerns me.
She was there when Gemma and Maisie got shot yesterday, so maybe it's concern for that.
She said when all the button stuff goes south. So
I've been debating whether to get a new gun because mine's gonna rust very soon.
yeah, so will
But
mine.
I obviously can't carry 2 guns.
And you don't want to ditch one that isn't
Exactly
completely rusted. Yeah,
Well,
right
that's just
there. Somebody usually posts up.
Haven't found that one yet.
So, who is this person that you were talking about?
Measure?
Measure.
He's a trooper. He's very funny.
Oh, that was the guy that was there earlier?
Mm-hmm. He only cares about highway stuff. He doesn't give a shit about your fucking warrant, dog. The first time we met him, he called me to ask if there was anyone in Polito who was going to make him do his job because he was very hungry. I said 1 or 2. And he showed up 5 minutes later, and he said, I'm going to pretend that you're not here, and you're not here. I'm too fucking hungry to care. And then he showed up later, like a couple days later, because he was bored and he just wanted to hang out. And he was like, I don't care about your warrants.
That's pretty much how James felt about things.
He's pretty chill. All he wants to do is drive fast car and eat hot chip. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change out of this. I mean, I think he can. Gemma did. Hi, Winter. You're not in court anymore. Let's change to a more cozy sweater.
No, with the short hair, I feed into the whatchamacallit, even more so now. Stereotype, there it is.
Oh?
Yeah, yeah. Remember how you said this looks like when you ask a cowboy to dress up?
Oh, God.
You weren't wrong. I told you that he had almost this exact same outfit, right?
I think I saw him in that outfit at one point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I unintentionally dressed like him. This outfit, needless to say, is never leaving my closet. Do you think it's wrong of me to hold on to him?
No.
Good.
I'll worry if it starts hurting you to hold on to him, but...
I'm okay with moving on. I just don't.
You do it at your own
I don't
pace.
want to act like it didn't happen, you know?
I don't think anyone is going to accuse you of that, but you do it at your own pace, Etta. No one who cares about you is going to be like, "Oh my god, you're taking too long. Hurry up. Oh my god, Etta." No. Go at your pace, sweetheart. We will be here for you no matter what you decide.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Denim sweater. Oh my god. It's just a nice color. Like, I don't know, the other colors are okay, but they don't look as good on Kiki. I guess the purple's okay. I don't know. They just don't really work with her. And I don't really like that shade of green on her. It's not even actually white. Like, that's white.
I am gonna laugh really hard if the time hits and nothing happens.
Oh, I think that's entirely a possibility here. I'm just getting comfy.
Yeah. Same. I'm surprised everybody didn't make a beeline up here.
They stopped at the prison.
Ah, okay.
Which I figured they
Poor
would.
Aaron.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to overcrowd it, you know?
Yeah.
Plus, I didn't want to drag Abby there if she didn't want to go, you know?
Yeah.
Not that she said she didn't want to, but I didn't want to force it.
Anyone hungry?
Actually, yeah, we haven't eaten since we left.
Should we move that inside?
That was
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that was a plan, was to load up all of the ingredients into the truck and put it in Gay Bay. So we could do that.
Well,
We got
because
7
it's
minutes.
It's such a
Got it.
small
I have-
number. We were planning on kind of just going into Go-Go's because we don't have keys to Gay Bay right now.
Oh, I have keys to Go-Go's, so we'll just go in Go-Go's.
Yeah.
Well, that makes things easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I got a feeling.
I did see it. Oh, apparently that guy was here.
Yeah. Before that, there's 2 burgers and 2 slushies on this tray over here if anyone's super hungry.
Cringe.
But yeah, they apparently slipped in to the back door. It was unlocked, so I locked it.
I mean, he could have gone through the front
No
door.
idea at what point.
Probably when he said that we left
basically-
it unattended or some shit.
Could be. At that point, I was not in town even, so
God, where is the picture?
slipped in.
Usually up there. I don't know where it
It's already
is,
paid.
so I'm just gonna find a different one.
Need something to tell here.
Yeah, that's what we're just kind of hunkering down just in case.
Does this work?
Oh, it is in like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Okay. We could still do the plan, but just everyone moves to the back wall or something.
There you go. I don't have the picture that's usually up there right this second, so. Oh, it's so cute. Isn't apple tea just warm apple cider? Apple. Oh, you mean this? Isn't apple cider? Okay. Hello? I think it's just the comic book character. She just wants Kiki to be safe because the whole, you know, button thing. The button!
That's crazy.
Kiki, do you have any of those coloring placemats?
No, but could look into getting some of those.
How does Falco genuinely think that being in the air is safe? What if an EMP goes off?
What if they have a mechanical plane?
That's actually crazy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what if a storm hits? You know, like, I mean, it could be any number of things.
Did you leave a burger and drink on this tray, Kiki?
It wasn't me.
It was made earlier. Nobody sure whose it was, or it's just pre-made or something.
Remy said that they were paid for and that they were free for anybody who was hungry. So
Oh, no, it's cool. Okay, fair enough. I was just making sure.
I already took one.
Oh, I just made myself soup and tea.
I have a full mag and I have one box of ammo on me. So hopefully,
Full mag and
Probably
two.
shouldn't need that.
yeah.
I'm gonna make sure the door is locked in the back for that weirdo.
Do we know what he looks like?
No. Someone said it looks spooky outside. I just want to peek out the door.
Oh yeah.
I'm going inside.
Silent Hill. Let's go.
I'm good. All right. All right, it's time. They said it would be 15 minutes. The windows don't always reflect what's outside. Maintenance has begun. For your safety, please shelter in place for 15 minutes while maintenance continues on the button. An all clear announcement will be issued when maintenance on the button has been completed.
What the fuck is a button?
And the button is some button that they're just doing maintenance on. The implication that they made is that it's you know those silos that we have all over.
Yeah.
So wait, we just gonna like Dixon's laboratory this right now? Where's Dee Dee?
Wait, are we gonna what?
Dixon's laboratory. You know when?
Oh,
Dexter's laboratory.
Well, no, button maintenance.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
And that's why they said have flashlights. I don't have a flashlight. Okay, that's why they said they have.
I do.
It's okay. We have windows. We can still see outside.
Oh no, I don't. The flashlight. My battery flashlight went out. Shit.
It's okay. It's still daylight, and so all the windows still show the natural light from
Thank God.
outside. And also all the TVs for some reason are yellow.
Saved. Backup generator.
No, we don't really have any backup generators up here.
Mm.
Some people are over in the gay base.
Oh, well, we're over here, bud. And I promised I would not be moving. Is that Echo?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Keel. Wait, that's not Keel.
Oh, hi,
Echo
Mark.
said that
Oh,
she was in
hi.
a garage.
You know, I threw this on just in case some shit goes south and I need to, like, fuck someone up.
Oh.
Wow, that reminds me of something.
What? The mask and the horns?
That whole look just reminds me of you from 8 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. This is essentially the outfit, so... I keep this in my wardrobe for a fucking reason. Anytime I need to let her out, I wear this.
Hmm?
She's okay.
Do we have food in here, or...?
Yeah, you need some food?
Please.
Okay.
Is it working? Is the stove working?
I don't think the stove's working, but it is food and drink on the tray.
Wait, what do you mean you don't think the stove's working? Shit's gas powered.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, thank you.
Oh, yeah, it is working.
Also,
I thought it was electric.
I saved the entire club from getting into a massive chase during all this.
Oh, what do you mean?
I got in a traffic stop and I saw them all do a ride past me. I'm like, oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Were they on their way here, or is this when they went to the prison?
Prison probably from so they went down the what the fuck is it? The main strip in the city. It goes through Holwick. Yeah, no, Holwick. I saw them go down
Probably
Holwick.
Alton. Oh no, they were going down Holwick. I see. Okay.
Yeah. I was on Elgin. I was on actually no, I was on Meteor. Excuse me. I was at Meteor, right next to the hotel there. Not Pink Cage, the one across the street. Sorry, Kiki. Sorry.
My glasses.
My glasses. I'm sorry. Also, if you need to, yeah. Sorry. Anyone needs to. Sorry. You know, I got pulled over for doing 80 and a 50. Oopsie.
Hmm?
Radio transmission?
The fuck is this?
Turns the fuck up.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think there's no volume thingy. Oh no, there is. No, there's not. Yes, there is. But yeah, this is just how loud it is. Nope, there's no video. It's just sound. It's just a radio transmission. It's a 4-minute radio transmission. I have turned it down, actually. I've turned it down quite a lot. Is each number a letter?
Could be.
I
Do you know Leet,
what?
Kiki?
do I know who?
Do you know Leet?
I do. I haven't used Leet in a long time.
I know, I like to go yeet, but you know, I'll go fuck myself now, I'm sorry. Thank you.
I feel like the numbers were spelling something, but
Well, the
Yeah.
problem is like
What are
what
we
would
talking
zero
about?
indicate on the letters?
the transmission.
Speak up, Bambi.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
It's really loud.
What'd you say, Bambi?
And I was saying they kept saying zero, and I don't know what zero would indicate on a alphabet scale.
Yeah, whether it's A
Zero's
or not.
nothing.
Is it a space?
Oh no. Zero's nothing. Technically zero's not even a number. Like
It's a filler.
Like it could be like,
Yeah.
you know, space between the words.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, could be. It's not binary,
I don't
sadly.
remember
I used to know binary.
They got 5 minutes.
Why do I feel like there's a bunker hatch somewhere that has a combination?
I mean, Martin was saying that he had a bunker with a lock. Oh, did someone actually write down all the?
I'm gonna go ahead and copy all those numbers.
Yeah, those are the numbers. I was writing them down at one point, but I missed a few, so I was like, Cause like, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, E, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for it to just be, yeah. Cause, I mean, if you just go by the first word, it would be D-I-G-H-H.
Yeah.
What does it mean? Yeah, but I don't think they're doing zip codes. It doesn't make sense to do zip codes. This is next level serial killer on God.
I fucking love JT.
Okay, so I went through it thinking that maybe it's like the letters on a phone pad, but that does not.
That means nothing. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I'm
You
looking
would
at
see
them as like
numbers
state
repeat.
IDs almost.
Too high.
Like
Too high, yeah.
Way too high.
We're only at
no.
18,000.
What if they were bunker people?
Way too high.
Way too. We're only at 18,000.
At 19,000.
Oh, 19. Okay, we're still only at
Did
19,000.
we just get the 19?
Yeah, I can tell you the newest state ID.
I mean, I could too, but yeah.
The newest
I
state
don't-
ID is 18596. So we actually haven't even hit.
Sorry, I retract my private.
Yeah.
I thought I saw 19.
No. If I get this tune stuck in my head.
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
I was listening to that Jenny song today. No.
Wait, what song?
What is it? 765309.
Oh, Mercy quoted that.
Just was playing on the radio. I was out having a drive earlier.
Do 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 do. We all have the same thought.
I love you for that, Kiki.
Percy said it too at the same time. I think
Percy
Anna was
is
the first one to
great.
do it though. She was like, I swear if this didn't get stuck in my head. Yeah, Mercy quoted 857. Yeah.
Damn it, Mercy that on a jet ski.
Okay.
Yeah, she went out to the middle of the ocean.
Oh my god. It's probably with Bryce doing something dumb.
Probably. Her kids need to do more dumb things so she understands what it's like being on the end of this end.
One of her kids murdered some. Oh my god, Ellie. No.
Wait, what?
Maintenance has been completed.
Oh.
Okay, why is power not back on?
With only a few minor complications. Wait, where? Can I get the lights on? Oh shit!
Oh, they have to do.
You fucking psychic!
I'm a
love you,
witch!
Kiki!
Woman
Holy
in
shit,
total
7
control of
seconds, my
herself?
lucky number.
I have performed magic.
Magic. Well,
Okay.
now everyone knows in here you're a fucking witch.
Ooh, my head.
Yeah, I saw
sorry,
that. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I had a health. I had the bag down.
Oh, you put the bag down. Okay.
Put the cookie down.
Do 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 do
Stop.
do.
Stop this. Stop.
I was in there and I was like, "Can I get the lights on?" And the lights turned on. And I was like, "Oh shit!"
Alright. Now the maintenance is convened. I am taking this shit the fuck off.
Okay.
I hate this energy right now.
Well.
Well. I was expecting potential kidnapping, so that's why I have my gun out. Apparently the last time something like this happened, people got kidnapped.
I'm not gonna lie. I briefly had the same thought of just a mass kidnapping again.
We lived.
We
PP.
Hooray.
With only minor complications, apparently.
I wonder what the minor complications were.
I don't know, the radio transmission, maybe.
Guess it could be.
I'm gonna go check on the hospital.
Okay. She gets there and the hospital is gone.
Blown up.
Didn't hear any explosions. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go move the truck back.
Alright.
I fought the button and won. No! That never happens. Oh my god, what do I do? Never experienced that before. Oh my god, fucking camera angle. Yeah, it does feel, I don't know, too anticlimactic for nothing to have happened during that. Yeah. I feel like that was the intro to maybe the new plot line for the year. Because apparently the truth stuff had been going all year, and people just didn't know about the setup of it unless they were like involved in it. But like, that radio transmission's 100, yeah. Button is to release the wolves. Kiki wanted to ask Anna about the wolves, but she didn't want to actually, now that they're not in public. Actually, let me do boss ass vets. Kiki wanted to ask her about it at the courthouse, but she didn't want to just be standing in the middle of the courthouse going, "Hey, yo, Anna, what happened to those wolves, dog?" He. I feel like I'm gonna have an unpopular opinion. He got accomplice to murder, because while they couldn't prove that he did the murder, they did have evidence that he was at least present for it, even if they couldn't identify who actually pulled the trigger and killed him. So he got 7 years in, 20K fine. Honestly, I do think that's kind of fair, and I think I might be on the unpopular opinion of it, because we know he did do that shit, first of all. But also, like, he got his bail pretty much immediately. 7 years, he also can work off that 7 years. Gemma did it. She was supposed to have way longer in prison than she actually ended up having. And the 20K fine, it's only, I mean, 20K is a lot. I feel like that could have been for an accomplice charge a little less. Yeah. Even Gemma only got 17, and that was for a government employee that they very much were like, yeah, no, she did that. But my problem is inconsistencies, but that's always been a problem in the DOJ.
Yeah.
They're always inconsistent with each other. Like, apparently the blocks got significantly less time for all the shit they did that is on video that they did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did he get convicted guilty?
Of accomplice rather than actually the murder.
Okay.
Because they couldn't prove without a shadow of a doubt that he did the murder, but there was enough evidence to say that he was at least present for whoever did do the murder.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much time is he looking at?
7 years in, no parole, and 20K fine. And I was just saying, I think I'm of the unpopular opinion where I don't think that's unfair. I do think the fine should be lower because 1, it's an accomplice charge, and 2, it's more than Gemma paid for murdering a government employee.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fair.
And also it was brought up that the blocks got significantly less time for all the terrorism that they committed. Check memes.
Do you feel like they were trying to make a statement?
Well, her response was, "I wasn't there, so I can't speak on it." It's just an inconsistency among the DOJ. It's always been a problem.
No.
It's unfortunately probably never not going to be a problem because, you know, sentencing is at discretion of the judge that is present, and I don't know. They're just always inconsistent with each other. Oh my god. I'm gonna post that. Nah. Nah, it's obvious.
This is over and done with now.
Is that Sabrina?
See my boy Shannon. 7 years. Unless with good behavior.
Oh my god. There's a wiki dedicated to the button. Of course there fucking is. I don't know. I know he can work it off. Gemma worked hers off.
What did Gemma do to work it off though?
Various things. She did some community service with the EMS. She did some community service with the vets. She did some community service with the DMV and with the prison. Like she drove a prison. Like she drove a bus as like a public transport. Get people from point A to point B. She worked at the DMV for a day. Stuff like that.
I don't imagine Shem working behind a desk at DMV.
From what I heard, it was a vibe.
Oh, okay.
It's very tempting to go somewhere and pose for a quick picture for Sydney. It's so tempting. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to open my camera. Yeah, a lot of people do, I think, still sleep in jail, but you can work your way. It's marked safe from the bun. Probably still at the prison. We're gonna look anyway. Yeah.
And before the minor complications, released some lethal animals or whatever.
You know, not just take a picture right here, but she wants to do like a kind of spicy picture. No clothes missing, just, you know, something funny to send Sydney. It'd be really funny. Do you guys want the link or do you have it? Because I still have the window open. Here, I'll put in Bee's Adventures. So that chat can have fun with it.
What the Sumi's ass man.
I'm gonna be right back. Let's go to, where should I do the picture? I want to do the picture away from people. Let's do it at the back of the house. Let's see. Perfect. All right. We'll do one of the lap dances, but which one? What is 6? Let's see. We're gonna look at them for a second to decide which one to send. No. 4? That one is the best one because it's got the little... What about 3? Because we already know that Sydney's an ass girl. Alright, we'll do this one. And we will find a good angle for it. Oh, actually, that right there is probably perfect. And now we'll just make it look like... Alright, I'm just waiting for it to happen again. Hold on. Perfect. Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong key. God damn it. Now I have to wait for it to loop back again. Ain't easy. Perfect. There we go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Now let's put it through a color filter on Canva. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit. Fresco is good. One's okay. I think that one's the best. Yeah, we'll do that one. Present, share, okay. Just do that. So it's all even. There you go. That looks way better. I do have a gift for you, though. That's enough. Hasn't even reacted to the picture yet. What the fuck? Took us like 10 minutes to get that picture set up.
There you are.
Yeah, I just want to go do something real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see your text. I'm sorry. Oh no, am I quiet? We've been doing so good.
It's okay, sweetie.
God, I am. Fuck my life.
Maisie just responded to me too. They're still at the prison and they're all okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I tracked Sydney a bit ago. What'd she say? Said be home soon. Yeah, be there soon. I'm sure they're all just checking in on Shen. I can't do it as well. Or like, here we go.
There you go. Now try to turn that kind of a A sound to a O sound.
I don't know if I
Oh, it's a black Subaru looking car again.
driving like a maniac. It's just Abby.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, it's a different
Maybe-
one.
Maybe it's
The one earlier
she
was
cut-
being driven by the jackals.
Mm.
we
Someone
got
pushes a
one now.
button and the cops lose their. Oh my god. Are those the cops?
What?
I heard cock. Did someone mention cock?
No, Twinsta.
Oh. Gemma. Mercy.
Hey, Kenny. Let's be dramatic. Time to be dramatic. She didn't say anything about our picture.
Polito Hospital checked out. The gate at Humane Labs is still closed. Neither of the silos in this area are open.
I feel like we would have known if the silos opened.
Yes, that's why those were the last things we checked. Also, I gave somebody my idea of I survived the button and all I got was this dumb X, with X being whatever the item is.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody needs to make some money on this event quickly.
The FIB did by making button keychains.
God
Naturally.
damn it.
It's always like a keychain or something. Has anyone noticed that? It's like always like a keychain or some like little like trinket type deal.
Wait, can we look into their finances?
Finances? They have some. I'm gonna take a nap, and if I don't like back up in the meantime, I want to sleep.
Yay! She said don't stop. She's like, all right, cool, okay, I'll keep going. Oh my god. I hate everything. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. The best part is she's probably sitting next to Kiki's brother. Oh man. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Yes, Luna. If Sydney gets arrested, will the cops have to read
Didn't realize I had the same idea as you did, Kiki.
I can't even say that I said it first. I'm pretty sure someone else posted about the t-shirt before I posted it.
Well, my first I tried to call somebody from Galaxy to make I survived the T-shirt
Yeah.
or I survived the button, and all I got was this dumb
Yeah, it's
body
only
pillow.
if she gets subpoenaed.
But none of them are awake.
What I would love is if like something had happened at court and they'd been like, Kiki was on her phone the whole time. We need to see what she was doing. And it's literally just her texting back and forth with her girlfriend how much they love each other. It must be code for something. Oh my god. Oh no, Fang! Oh no, Fang, no! Oh my god. Please God, some... Oh, here comes the convoy. Flinty boy!
Oh, Flint came out.
Hi,
just in time.
Flint. Do we know if Flint's eaten
Alright.
yet?
I do not know. I was actually going to go grab the Hellion so we have a 4-seater and then get him some food.
Alright.
Not to my knowledge, no.
And stay here, baby. We'll be right back.
Wanna hang out?
Ooh.
Hey, cutie.
Hi.
Hi.
How's Aaron?
Kind of upset, but kind of understandable.
Mm.
Yeah. Because, you know, he served all that time,
Mm-hmm.
and then it kind of didn't mean anything, so.
He didn't technically serve any time, though, is the thing. I mean, I guess people consider bail being serving time, but you're out and about living your life still, just because you don't have a burner phone and shit, you know? Did the gondola thing always sound like it was on? What?
Did you see that somebody said that there was a crack in the, Chumash?
Has there always been a giant crack on the side of Mount Chiliad, or is it just me? No, I didn't see that. Yes, everything has always been the way things have. Did you hear the transmission?
It did.
It's weird.
It is weird. I'll keep doing it.
Oh, no, hug you.
Okay. So go back to it.
Okay. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much. What was that?
Hmm?
You said something.
said that'll do.
Oh, okay. Was it 4? Horas.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go and give my WhatsApp.
Hey, Corbin.
Hello.
I have uppies. Yay. Hey, Vincent.
Hello.
Did the power go out at the prison too?
It did.
Luckily, it was still pretty bright out, so we had all the light from outside coming in. Plus, the TVs were all yellow.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm. The comic book guy was here while we were all gone.
The who guy?
The Khonshu guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he changed the picture in the Go-Go's, the screen over there, where it's usually a picture of Indy and Kenny, to the picture of the fucking Khonshu character that he's cosplaying as. I guess it's like a message of, I was here! Oh my god, you went to a public restaurant. That's crazy. What'll we do?
Imagine.
He went to a restaurant that's open to the public.
Oh my god.
I know. Why is Jason sad?
I don't know.
Why is he sad walking? What did JJ do?
Oh, made fun of his shoes.
Oh, okay.
How could JJ do that?
What's wrong with his shoes?
I don't know. Just all of a sudden had to change them.
Why is Jason sad?
Because every time I do dress like me, people say I
JJ.
don't recognize you, Jason.
Then you tell them. Then you
could you
tell
do
them that
this?
this is you, and that's how you're gonna wear what you're gonna wear, and that's it.
Listen, that's why my hair had to be sprayed with orange, because no one recognized me anymore.
Because
Fun
you.
of his shoes?
Jason, you have
Yeah,
the backbone of a backbone of a sea slug.
There you go.
No, that's because I can take it. There's a difference.
Are those
There's taking
I
it,
told-
and then there's someone yells at you
Wait a
for
minute.
what you're wearing, so you change it.
I literally told you you were wearing bowling shoes, and you immediately went and changed.
Okay,
the
good. Okay, I was
shoes.
gonna say, if you're making fun of the shoes he's wearing, look at my shoes. You and I would have problems there, JJ.
No, I'm not wearing. A pair of chucks are always good in any
All right,
occasion.
good. All right, yes,
But he
I
was
agree.
wearing bowling shoes, and I told him,
Well,
"Why are you
what's-
wearing bowling shoes?" And he
Maybe they're-
immediately went and changed.
Maybe they're comfortable for him. Now I have to go change my clothes. Way to go, JJ. What the hell?
Oh my god, I can't believe JJ's done this.
JJ, oh. Charlie, no, come back. It's not his fault.
Why was that very... No, stop, come back.
That was
What are
very
you talking
sarcastic,
about?
man. That was very sarcastic.
It was.
I don't know what you're talking about, JJ. I was trying to send support saying it wasn't your fault.
Almost as if it was
What, did you want me to go
perfectly
stamp my
fine.
feet on the
Pepperboy.
ground
You
and
would've
shout
put
at the
that
top of my
flashlight
lungs?
all
And
the
it's not
time.
JJ's fault!
Instant, like,
No!
we were like, oh, well, we're prepared. We got our flashlights. We all pulled them out, and the lights immediately shut off.
Swear to God, man.
Yeah, we went by the power station.
What?
Saw a cop clearing.
If you're feeling comfortable with the shoes and the clothes that you're wearing, why you gotta change at the first comment?
Because I've had several comments of saying my outfits look weird and not
Listen.
my outfits.
Here, take an example.
Kiki,
Here, take for
Kiki, I'm
example.
surrounded by blood. No, Kiki, I'm surrounded by bloodthirsty killers that could kill me. Yeah, I've got to change my clothing. Okay, I can't
But
fight
you've
back. I
also
can't
got to
argue.
grow a backbone. You know, if Winston changed every time that someone tells him that he's dressed weird, he'd just never wear clothes.
Yeah, you could have seen him today.
Was he wearing? Wait,
What?
was he not wearing clothes?
No, he was, but he looked like JJ's father.
No.
I said various
I'm
things.
gonna
I said,
push you off.
I
I'm
said
gonna
he
push
looked,
you
I
off.
said he looked like JJ's father. I said he looked like Colonel Sanders, and I said you look like you're about to give some kind of fucking sermon in a southern accent. Talk about, you know, sex before marriage is a sin.
Sex before marriage is a sin. What do you mean?
What the hell?
You're in the wrong place, but brother.
No, this place is fucking sex city. Sex cults everywhere. Sex, a lot of sex when I came here.
What the?
What why you?
is
You
that?
have to pay for my picture, thank you.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Know your worth. Know your worth. Ask money for
Yeah.
that picture. What are you gonna do to stop them from taking a picture of you without paying?
I don't know. I'll come up with something sooner or later.
You're taking
Maybe
you're
when
taking
I
too
ca-
long. He's gonna get those pictures out into circulation by the time you come up with something.
Listen, these were patch men, but I can't say shit. Fuck's sake.
You could still somehow defend yourself from getting your picture taken without paying for it.
JJ, please do not take my picture. Thank you.
Oh my
I
god.
already took the picture.
Yeah, he already
Oh,
took.
for
You didn't
fuck's
do
sake.
anything
Oh,
to
my
stop
life
him.
is
You already took the
ruined now.
picture.
You take
I
a
changed
picture
my
in a
clothes. Are
second.
you happy now?
I did not ask you to change your clothes.
You did this. You did this.
Okay, we're going for a walk.
Oh, okay.
How we doing, babes?
Doing great.
Good.
And how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. Little loner.
Do you not think he hangs out with everyone enough?
No, I think he's kind of like me. Needs his time alone, or just kind of.
Everyone needs some time to themselves to decompress.
Sorry we couldn't be button buddies, but it just kind of made sense to stay there.
No, it's fine. We can be button buddies later.
Yes, please.
I love you.
Love you too.
I like saying it.
I like saying it, and I like hearing it.
So does he have a plan yet? Is he gonna try and work it down or anything? Because Gemma managed to do that.
Yeah, I think he's trying. There was a DOC right before we left that walked in and said he'd work with them. So
Yeah, what Gemma did with hers was she did like the bus thing. She also did some volunteer with DMV. She worked DMV for a day.
what did that say?
Hmm?
Somebody said do not come to the Roach Motel, but they didn't finish the word motel.
Moxie owns it, so maybe FIB are there?
don't know. But yeah, I think he's just really frustrated because, you know, he spent all that time doing parole or bail, and kind of didn't mean anything at the end. So.
I mean, really, all bail means is that you're serving time, but you're also out and about living your life. You just don't get to have a few things like a gun and a burner phone.
Yeah. But it's like he just doesn't see the point of it if they're gonna turn around and go, oh yeah, and now there's 7 years on top of what you've already done. Like,
yeah, I get
there's
it.
No. Go ahead,
I'm like, I don't know. My thoughts on it are, I've always had a problem with how inconsistent judges are with giving out sentencing. Like, even like either amongst each other or amongst themselves. Like, I've seen the same judge do the same charges and give 2 vastly different sentencings for the same charge. Like, maybe they had someone for murder in January, but then they had someone else for murder in, like, I don't know, July, and gave a hugely different verdict, you know? It's just inconsistent. Even, and with the same circumstances and everything. I feel like I'm of the unpopular opinion where I feel like it wasn't a completely unfair, like, he didn't get straight up murder because they couldn't prove that he's the one who pulled the trigger. That's fair. But there was still evidence that he was present, you know? So accomplice, I guess, makes sense. The 7 years, it could be worse, but it also comes right off the bat from the blocks who got significantly less than that for straight up terrorism.
And legit pushed off, what, a couple cops off the top of the apartments?
On camera. And so that sucks. That's where I'm like, okay, maybe we should reevaluate some bullshit here. And to Dupre's credit, she said she wasn't there. She can't comment on it because, you know, it wasn't her decision. But, like, to give someone, I don't know, what was it, like 2 years for... I've always had the problem of, well, they've been in prison for so long waiting for this. I'm gonna feel bad for them. Because usually what would happen was, like, I remember a long time ago, there was someone who had, they had attacked people that I loved, and the judge said something like, well, they've been in prison for so long, and I feel really bad for them, so I'm gonna do this, because I just feel bad for how long they've been in prison. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah, they were in prison because they did human trafficking, not because they, like, didn't not do a crime. Like, they did that shit, dog. Like, that's something that bothers me that judges have always done is, well, I feel bad for them. Like, why do you feel bad for them? They did that shit, dog. You shouldn't feel bad for them. But, like, and I feel like $20,000 for accomplice, that is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And especially when Gemma pointed out she killed a DOC guard and only paid $17,000. It's just, no. I feel like the actual verdict wasn't unreasonable, and even the sentencing wasn't unreasonable, but when you put all of the circumstances together, okay, yeah, no, this is... Also, it was a clown that was actively hunting and trying to kill people.
Yeah.
At one point, there was mention, you know, when they mentioned, like, oh, we don't know if they're members of the club or not, about me and Maisie. And I texted Winston, what do I have to do to prove that I'm not club? Like, what the fuck? I've literally never worn a cut. I don't do stuff with the club. nothing. I just live in Polito and I happen to be really close to some of the members. What do I have to do?
Well, I think it's also that you hang out, like you go to the same stuff like today, and then you stand with people, and yeah, it's because you're close to them or whatever, but that's not how they see it.
And, you know, some people have actually approached me and asked, and I've told them no. It's just I wish that people would, if you're gonna do even the baseline amount of investigative work, maybe fucking ask. Like, if they at any point try to put that tag on my profile, I'm immediately gonna go to them and be like, "You take that shit off." It's not that I don't like the club or anything. It's just I'm not club. Stop trying to put me in it. It's just frustrating.
Okay. So I have a big kind of question. I don't know why. That's a lie. I know why.
Is it the question I think she's about to ask?
If things got super serious,
I think it's the question I think she's about to ask. Yep.
I wanted, or had the thought of you being a consort for me.
There it is.
Would you want that?
I don't know.
Because at the end of the day, that's your decision, and I'll respect it either way. I won't push it, but because of that kind of idea, I could see why you wouldn't want it, and I'd be okay with that.
I don't know. Only because, like, I'm not really, I don't know, built or made for a club mentality, I guess. And I know that consorts probably aren't expected to be. I mean, you've got Connor, you've got Liam. But at the same time, I almost feel like things are better for everyone if I'm completely unaffiliated, but I don't know.
That was a big question, and that's kind of a big jump.
No, it's fine. Listen, don't tell Winston, but there was a time where Thomas was very desperately trying to come up with ways to put me in denim. He tried to do it through the cult and then realized in a conversation that that was actually not going to be the best idea. He tried to come up with something else, and he very desperately wanted to see me in denim. And then I explained to him all the reasons that I don't think I'm made for club, and then, Winston and I have our history and stuff like that.
Hi, Plenty.
Hi, Plenty Boy. I think it would have to depend on what I am like at that point.
Yeah. Because that's what I would say to you. If we got to that point, which, in a selfish way, I would hope we do. But at the same time, I would look at you and I'd say, this is up to you. This is your decision. It doesn't change how I feel about you, anything like that. It's your decision, and you're not going to hurt my feelings either way.
There's also something I said to Thomas once, which was, he asked me how I feel when all of the club has to walk away from me to do something or have a meeting. And I said, it does feel bad sometimes. There is a phrase I have gotten very used to, and it was a phrase that I started getting used to the first time Winston was in a club, which was, it's club business, and I don't do club business because I'm not club. And I say, well, I'm not club, and it doesn't hurt to say that, But there are times where it's like, a little lonely of like, well, there they all go, but it's okay. Because usually I do have my own thing that I could just go do. Like, sometimes I am busy, And I feel like when I was talking to Thomas, I said, at this moment in time, the only thing that would bring me to club would be a feeling of FOMO, of the fear of missing out. And joining the club because I feel like I'm missing out is not a reason to join. I feel like even if I were to join as a consort, it would have to be not only because of my love for you and my commitment to you, because I agree wholeheartedly with everything the club does, you know? And the fact of the matter is, at this moment in time, as much as I love everyone in the club, and I love my brother, and I love Gemma, and I love you, and Evan, I love all my friends, I don't agree with everything the club does. So I can't be a part of something that I don't 100% agree with. I've butt heads with Winston on decisions before where he's been like, I want to start doing this, and I've gone, I don't want to do that. Please do not make me do that, you know?
Yeah.
Or I've had to remind him, you are my brother, not my president. You can't make me do that. And is headed to bed.
Okay. She doing okay?
She's doing better. She was saying, earlier, she wanted my opinion on if it's a bad thing for her to hold on. And I said, you hold on as long as you want to. I will only get concerned if it starts to actually hurt you. Because she went from him being the love of her life to literally 12 hours later, he was gone.
Yeah.
So, like, she has a, unfortunately, very long history. She actually, I don't remember, I feel like I mentioned it, maybe I haven't. She had one ex that said, you're not worth waking up for. And she had another ex that never gave her his attention and time, and then held their relationship hostage by not meeting up with her every time she tried to talk to him. So she had to break up with him over text, and then he got upset about that, and she's like, I've been trying to have a conversation with you for 2 months. And then I think there was a fling after that, and then there was Gamble.
Okay. Another heavy topic. But I don't know why it popped in my head earlier today. I felt to get it out of my head and us have that conversation. So if something ever happens to me, I want you to find someone else. And I don't mean you have to go out the next day, next month, next year, next whatever. But I feel like you are an amazing person to love, and somebody else should experience the love you have to give to.
I saw on the internet you said
always losing money. Everybody wants something for me, and I always give discounts. Whatever.
Like for me, right? After Cowboy and I left, I didn't expect to find anything. I legit was just gonna move up here and see what happens, and kind of had hopes to see what happened with OMC, but I wasn't gonna push anything. I just wanted to get to know people and kind of make my new group of people a thing. And never expected you, but I'm very glad I have you. But I didn't plan on it, and I think that's what love should look like, I guess. I don't know. But I just don't want you to not look for love because I'm gone. Okay?
Okay.
But you are gonna have me as long as I could be around.
I was gonna say, just don't leave me.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, good.
I'm not planning on it. Like, hello? Have you met you? 'Cause goddamn. Then you send me these pictures, and then I gotta decide which picture to make my new phone wallpaper.
Oh,
and
I
my
see.
God.
Wait, do you just change your wallpaper every time I send you a new picture?
I see if it works.
Okay.
The one you just sent didn't work very well because it hid your face. So I did. There's one picture you sent me from when you went to the Red List party, and Edda's in the back, and it's kind of funny because you can tell it's you, but then also there's a spot where it's clearly Edda. So it's kind of funny to me. But no, I always see if they work, and if they don't, they don't. But
Okay.
that way, if I'm not with you, I can always see you in some way, and I know that's cheesy, but you know what? It's okay.
No, I love it. I love you.
Love you too.
Though I guarantee if you walked up to my brother and said, hey, I want to make Kiki my consort, he'd be like, oh fuck, yes, finally, denim.
I know, he would. I feel like they all would be like, hell yeah. Yeah. But at the end of the day, you are mine, and I want you to have what you want. I want you to be happy with what you have, and if you're good with, only 50% of the things that other people want for you, then that's 100% fine with me.
I think in this moment, if I had to choose of, do I want to get married or do I want consort, I'm not going to have both. I would say I'd rather be married. Though I know I could have both if I wanted it.
Okay. So, those like either or kind of questions, right? Big or small wedding? I feel like yours is going to be big though, just because who you are and how many people want to be there.
I feel like I would say, oh, I want a small wedding, but I feel like I wouldn't have a choice because I already have a big family.
Yes, you do.
So like just with my family alone, that would make it big. Cause like I assume like my parents are gonna want to be there, and then like Club is gonna want to be there, and then like Polito is gonna want to be there.
And then all the animals. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the animals. Oh my god, the animals. So I feel like I feel like there's not much of a choice of how big my wedding is.
Yeah.
What about you? Would you rather big or small?
I honestly, to be real, I felt like I was always the person that just wasn't gonna ever get married. I'd just be with someone forever, and it just kind of be that long, like, we're together and we've been together for 20 years and we just don't want to be married because we don't care. But I think I found a person that I would want to marry.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, who is she?
You don't know her. She doesn't go here.
Oh, she goes to another school. She's probably from Canada too.
Yeah. Canada's not real.
Trying to decide of any other what ifs or this or that's rather. Do you want to be proposed to, or do you want to do the proposing?
I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be real. and I know this is gonna sound crazy, but
Okay.
in our relationship, I would propose to you.
Okay.
Because I may or may not already have a list going.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
What?
And you know, every time I look at my documents, I'm very scared I'm gonna like share local, and you're gonna be standing there and be like, ah, shit, she's gonna see all the things.
Oh my god.
No, I would very much like to propose to you.
Okay.
But okay. Now, take away what I said. What would you like? Like don't think about my answers to that.
There was a time where I was going to try and be the one to propose. And I think I wouldn't mind if I was still, you know, because like maybe I beat you to it. But I do think it would be nice to be proposed to. Because I know I've said it before, I have this thing about never being chosen, and I feel like someone proposing to me would be them saying they're choosing me. Nah, they've already had a very, very long discussion about their desires for marriage. They're at the, I would love if it's you, but we're not saying that we're getting married right now. Would you want an indoor or an outdoor wedding?
I really liked, now granted, not the aftermath.
Yeah,
I really did like Gemma and Maisie's spot. So I think
really
I would
nice.
want, was really pretty.
I think that spot was specific to them. I think someone said that was where Maisie proposed to Gemma.
That makes sense.
But I also think an outdoor wedding in the woods would be nice.
What was that, baby?
Well, I also think an outdoor wedding in the woods would be nice.
There's some good wood spots.
I don't think you were there for it, but I think we had Coldsgiving would actually not be a bad spot. It's this really high hill that's very flat that overlooks the river.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've never like really felt like an indoor wedding person. I don't know.
I like being out in nature. Hi, Vincent.
Just being a phone guy.
Apparently. Oh my god.
Texting Zoe.
Hello.
There you go.
that was such a delayed hello. Zoe does seem nice.
And I asked, because he's really interested in buying a house, and I asked him the other day, I said, is that going to be a you thing, or is that going to be a you two thing? And he made it sound like it just depends if she's more consistent at being around, kind of thing. But I think right now he's going to do a him thing and then go from there.
He did say he wanted to call it the fuck pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also think he needs somebody. Because he gets sappy in my messages about us, so.
Oh, how so?
I'll just say things like it's not like bad sappy or anything, but like he'll just say how happy he is that we're happy, and he's happy to see us when we're together, just like that kind of a thing.
Like I used to do in choice text when I would say how happy she makes Winston. There was a, they went to Iceland together, and came back and made a joke at me about how they got married when they were in Iceland, which I immediately called their bullshit, because I was like, there's no way that you are going to get married and I am not going to be there, you know? But another thing about that was, Winston's had several relationships, and never once has he even joked about marrying any of them. He's loved them dearly, but never has he been like, oh yeah, we're totally married about any of them, you know? But here he was with Choi, just a couple weeks in, making jokes that they were married. So I was like, that's a big thing for you, Winston.
Yeah.
And then he and I had a talk about her being consort, because I was like, I'm surprised she isn't yet. He was like, I'm scared, you know, that kind of thing. Didn't want to thrust the life upon her if she wasn't ready and stuff like that. And I've seen where he's been, and I see where he is now. And I know that she is the one for him.
They're so good together. They're so fucking cute. Like, the way they go back and forth sometimes.
Yeah.
Then at the same time, you can tell that they're just
God,
have
and
those good conversations, you know?
yeah, and bless Winston. There was one day it was before you would even move to Polito and before we'd even met, but like I was so lonely that I was just beside myself and sobbing and breaking down in his car because I was just so lonely because everyone around me had someone, everyone. And I mentioned that to him. I was like, you know, Etta has Gamble, my parents obviously have each other, and Gemma has me. Oh, it was the day where I had a moment of, I am so good at fixing other people's relationships, but I can't even get one for myself, you know? And this man, bless him, I love my brother. He says, well, I mean, you always have me. And Choi doesn't have a problem with sharing you with me. Or sharing me with you. And I was like, Winston, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Bless him, he was trying.
Yeah. He's doing his best.
Yeah, he's not good with emotion. I've acknowledged that even with him. Like, I sometimes I feel really bad coming to you, not because I feel bad coming to you, but because I'm coming at you with so much emotion that I know you just don't understand.
Yeah.
Bless him, he's trying.
Well, and he has a lot on his plate. Like,
Well, he's always been like that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's okay.
Would you want to keep your name, take your partners, or hyphenate them?
Okay, so let's just, you know, we're just gonna be very, very basic. I fucking love the last name Pendragon, so I either would take it and hyphenate it, or I just take yours if you would be okay with that.
Now here's the fun part. I only keep Pendragon because I didn't want to get nepotismed, because that used to be a concern back in the day. My legal name is Bundy. I tell them Pendragon here because that's the name I grew up with. That's my old family name. But when my parents adopted me, I had my name changed to Bundy. But when we came back here, I was like, I'm just gonna do Pendragon because everybody in Los Santos knows Pendragon, and if something were to happen, I didn't want it to be, well, she only has it because she's a Bundy.
Yeah.
So
It's like, I'm not. I don't know. To me, like, okay, let's make it basic again.
okay,
You and I get married. What would you want? I look at you and I say, you do what you want. We'll go with whatever. What would you like?
I do think I might be selfish and say I do like my name because it's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool.
Yeah. Also, Cindy Pendragon does sound fun.
It does, doesn't it?
Even Cindy Bundy's not bad.
That's not. Man, if I got a recipe, like, do you know who my father-in-law is?
Listen, have I ever told you about Lizzie?
I don't think so.
She's one of my sisters. Has actually committed terrorism, tortured people, and committed multiple murders. Lizzie Bundy. She actually knows Thomas. She used to be in a group with Thomas, and he actually at one point cut off one of her toes and made her wear it as a necklace so she would always think of her next step forward. Because apparently, I can't remember what she fucked up, but it like could have been avoided if she had just stopped and thought, you know?
Yeah.
But she has tortured people. She has killed people. She has committed actual terrorism. She has done all these things. Parents still love her. She's kind of the bar. So, like, if any of us commit crime, we can kind of go, but Lizzie.
Yeah.
And I mean, there was a whole thing with me, and my parents literally said, "We don't care what you do, just only if, you know, you're doing it for you and because you want to do it, not because someone's in their feels and being sad."
Yeah.
So, hold on. Getting a lot of phone calls all of a sudden. Just taking myself off a Go-Go's ad.
Good girl. What's that?
Something about furry friends.
Just as a friendly reminder, we have a lot of furry friends who spend time in our parking lot. Please
Don't go
drive
flying through it.
carefully. Yep. Be careful. Don't hit the doggos and the kitty cats and the bunny rabbits and whatever else. I love you.
I love you too. Back in September.
Okay, what other awkward conversation topics can we get out of the way?
It was approved while I was at TwitchCon, and we got it finished after TwitchCon. I don't know.
I'm always afraid one of these locals is just gonna, like, veer off randomly.
God, I know.
Or do some backward shit and it'd be like, boom.
I'm trying to think. I can't think of any.
Do you want a flashy ring or do you want a simple ring?
I want something with meaning.
Okay.
I don't care if it's a diamond. I don't care if it's a garnet. I don't care if it has no gems on it at all or if it's just covered in them. I want something with meaning.
That's fair.
I'm more someone who for me, a lot of things are about the thought behind it rather than the actual item. Hell, you could give me a bracelet and I would accept that instead. something that's a symbol, you know.
Mhm.
What about you?
Well, we're definitely doing a ring. I don't know. I never was a fan of like the rings that have the massive stone or whatever on it, and it.
Probably getting away for you anyway.
Yeah, well, not only that, but like I just would worry about like, what if I hit it against something and I don't realize I hit it hard enough, or the stone came out or whatever, and then I don't know until like 2 or 3 hours later, and then oh fuck, I can't find that thing, and now I have no idea where it is. Like,
That's why you get insurance.
yeah, that's true.
When
I just
I was a kid, my parents were trying to fix a window before a blizzard, and the window came like smashing down on my mother's hand, but her wedding ring saved her hand, but the diamonds were completely knocked out of it, and like the ring was like crushed, but her finger was okay. So I totally get the situation that you're talking about.
Yeah.
So if you did a ring, you'd want something simpler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me it's more the meaning behind it than the actual item.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my god. I love you.
I love you too. It took me a second to answer back when you said it last night, because I didn't. I wanted to say it to you for a couple days, but I felt like that was too quick. I was afraid that would scare you. But man, I wanted to say it so many times, and then you said it, and I was like, "Fuck! All right, that's where we're at. All right."
Honestly, I've kind of felt the same way, but I had this thought of like, I don't know, waiting until Valentine's Day, because ooh, it'll be special if I wait until Valentine's Day for both, having sex and saying I love you. But then I was like, no, I want this right now. What am I doing?
Yeah, that's another thing. Kind of going back to the proposing thing. I want it to be kind of on a random day. I don't like the whole let's get proposed to, or let's propose on like Christmas or the birthday or some big holiday, because I'm like, I feel like everybody does that, and then I think it's also like people will like you do the whole hey, dress nice on this day. Well, of course,
Because then it's obvious.
Yeah.
Make sure your nails look nice.
Hmm.
Kind of ruins it. No, I agree. I don't really like doing certain things on like the holiday. Like, for example, Mikey and Bambi are doing exactly the thing I think of. They're getting married the day after Valentine's instead of on Valentine's, because it. I don't know. Sorry, I have hiccups all of a sudden. I don't know. I feel like it almost. I don't want to say curses something, but like, it feels like a bad omen to me to do something on the holiday, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't look at the moon, apparently. I immediately want to look at the moon.
I looked at it. I didn't die.
I looked at
it's
it.
fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
At least if I died, it would be in your arms. Wow.
Oh my god.
No, I'm very much a holiday avoider, though.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's too obvious.
Mm-hmm. Gonna make the poor girl wait over a month sleeping in the same bed. I know. Plus, I don't know if I could have lasted a whole month sleeping in the same bed as you and not doing anything.
Yeah. There were
Yeah.
days I was like, yeah, just go for it. And then I was like, well, I don't want to fuck this up, so no.
I think the only way you could fuck this up is if you hurt me, which I don't see you doing.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It didn't help that every time we went to bed, you were wearing less and less clothing.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, why are you sorry? You're giving me more and more to look at? That's so crazy.
Mm.
I mean, now you're just gonna be wearing nothing when we sleep. So, like, you know, we win.
No, I win. I got the girl I wanted. Fuck all the other shit. I win.
I have my girl.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Maisie does want to touch base on something, and I've already kept her waiting for a while.
Yeah, I was heading back because I need food, so
Okay.
I was like, I needed to head back anyway, so good timing for both of us.
Hmm.
I love you, Kiki.
I love you, Sydney. $69, nice! For VOD watchers, the cringe command has now hit 69.
I did hear on the radio something about they were short on garlic, question mark? I don't know.
We're short on pretty much everything, but Maisie and Gemma have already done
An order.
Yeah. Ordered 150 of everything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Love that came over radio.
Yep.
Amazing.
And then Gemma was like checking to see if Maisie was on the radio.
Where is Maisie? Ah, there you are.
Okay, I'm leaving so I can tell you this thing about everybody.
Okay, it's very busy in here.
Yeah.
Uh, 6,000 to 10. So 982? 298. Oops, sorry, Sam. 10,298. Nope. That is correct, right? 1200. Like, it's 150. Like, what? I asked for 150 of everything. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yes, Bodon. Did I eat the food? I have eaten food today, yes. I ate as much of the burger as I could. Didn't really have much of an appetite after the news I got earlier. But I forced myself to eat it. Then I had some mac and cheese. And I've had some cookies. Alright, we should make ourselves some food. Woo! Okay, let me do this real quick. Go goes. New order. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 13, which is about to die. 75. 6, that's not. 73. 75. 50. 60. 57. Cherries. 4. 75. Lettuce. 85. 40. 80. Tomatoes. 44. 92. 75. Corn. 6. 88. 74. 75. Okay. Let's go back out to relog while waiting on Maisie. I know. Oh, potatoes also nice. So 59, 59 potatoes. All right. 27, 96, 75. Is there anything in the pouch? No. Okay. Garlic, 53. Oh my god. 75. Another 75 corn. Another 75 lettuce. Another 75 tomato. And another 75 cherries. Apples, 67. Potatoes, 175. 75. 13. Alright, so we have 1, 11, 25 at 11:45 p.m. 155, 346, 245, 322, 156, 280, 318, and 286. All right.
Super good. So good. Real good. Amazing. Appreciate you.
And now I'm thinking of these damn numbers, and I don't like it.
What's happening?
I am just not equipped for number puzzles, so.
Yeah, we do better with binary puzzles.
Yeah. I've got an appeal pretty much put together now.
Are you doing an appeal for the charges, or is it like the?
Trying to figure out what the cipher is. Is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't.
It's almost certainly a square cipher of some kind, but that would require that you have a
I
key
feel
to
like
solve
I
it,
wouldn't
because
be
it
as
is definitely a
frustrated
5 by 5 if you put them
time
together.
hadn't been as long, but it's just like I don't know. It just makes
I
sense
had
to
the
me.
thought that zeros were
Oh, I'm not even
spaces, but
bringing that
then
up.
what is everything
I
else?
think that's also bullshit. But
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why
Like-
I'm mad, but like it's the combo of the two that makes me so fucking frustrated.
yeah.
Hey.
Hello. Where's Sydney?
Bathroom.
First off,
Oh
double check.
shit, I made food and I
Second
forgot.
off,
Mm-hmm.
accomplice the film.
I'm gonna relog while I'm back here. Because I didn't make food and forget. I just need to fucking relog because I'm sick of this shit! Okay. Lies? Yes, lies. Actually, I did think I made food. I think I had the thought to make food and then I got distracted with doing stock instead. It's fine. Fine! I'm tired of it. We've been so good for so many days. Alright. So, we're good at produce for the moment. Well, as long as things stay the way they are. I did say I needed to feed the Kiki. I did say that. I did to be saying that. I love that she asked the consort question because I knew that was eventually going to come up. Yeah, most of the produce is going to be gone tomorrow. I do know that, which is I'm okay with that. It's fine. It is a risk that you take. But I love the consort question came up. I knew it was eventually going to come up, especially considering they were already talking. And I feel like, you know, it's a good thing to talk early in a relationship about, do you want to get married someday? Yes. Would it be nice if it's you? Yes. But now we both know that marriage is something that we would both like at some point, instead of, you know, actually, I'm not really interested in getting married, like, ever. Oh, but marriage is something I want, you know, because some people, marriage is a deal breaker. But, healthy communication and relationship in this economy, because it is something that I think I've said before, is I think Kiki's at a point in her life where the only way to get her in club would be for her to be a consort.
What can
Ooh.
I get for him?
Tell you what.
Was it Tommy?
Might be up for a little while, so 2 coffees as well.
Assault.
Oh my god. Siski!
Hi. I need to make food. 1 sec.
Oh, and then she ran away. All right.
And then she was gone.
Wait, can they not hear me? Oh, fuck! I said so many things and you didn't hear a single one of them.
Nobody heard a single.
I know.
You didn't say anything.
No, I know is the thing. I went back there like, oh damn, they just ignored me saying hi, and then I said I'd be right back. God damn. Oh wait, I know why. I'll be right back. I need food. Well, he's not a ranger. Okay, let's get some music. It would be funny. It's Jeffrey Bundy. It's because everybody calls him Bundy, so you tend to forget, you know. All right. Okay, now I have food.
Fucking notes about the cadet program.
Huh?
But yeah.
That's that means you have more notes about the cadet program than they do because we subpoenaed the cadet notes and they said there were none.
Yeah, well, I quit being an FTO. Well, they removed me from being an FTO, and I texted them back and I said I quit.
Oh, so it was like you can't fire me. I quit.
Yeah, well, I hadn't taken a cadet out in
Oh
like
my
4
god,
months.
just like Jesse's divorce.
Just like Jesse's wife.
Oh my god. You know Jesse Pierce?
Yeah, I fucking hate her guts.
Yeah,
So
they're
better.
getting a divorce and
Good. I mean, oh man.
the ex-wife is like, I'm taking the money. Give me back my money, bitch.
Well, it's even funnier than that because apparently she told her, so on like January 2nd or 3rd or whatever, she was like, I want the money back and I want a divorce. And then Jesse filed, and then Jesse turned around and filed for a divorce before Ren could. So now Ren is countersuing for money and a divorce.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Became a race of who could get divorced first, I guess.
Just airing that
God.
shit out.
Yeah, my
it's all
introduction to
public
Jesse
docket.
Pierce was her riding around in one of the doctor-owned vehicles while my wife Allie and my daughter Winona, we were walking around town taking pictures for our Christmas card. Jesse just thought it was wise to get our attention by driving the vehicle onto the sidewalk or directly in front of us to block the path and
Oh my
smashing the wall.
God.
And I immediately told her, you have no idea how many people I've just blatantly shot for that, and you're so fucking lucky.
Oh, she spent a lot of time talking shit about me to a lot of people for literally nothing.
I'm pretty sure I murdered a block just because they pulled a car in front of me and stepped out and said, yo, dog. This was after they kidnapped like 4 cops. But
Oh, okay.
Either way. Like,
Because you're one of the
she's
cops
not
that Dad
a wise
wouldn't call a pussy
person.
cop.
It's just not a wise person.
No, she's not. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
You know, I'm going through it a little bit, but things are kind of starting to shake out.
Oh,
I
do you need
interviewed
sister
for
time?
a
Are
couple
you
of
good?
departments. How late you gonna be around?
Probably all night.
All right, I've got a thing. The Rangers wanted me to come check out in about 5-ish minutes, so I gotta skedaddle, and then after that, I can come grab you.
No, not at you. Just if it's what I think it is, God damn it, they need to include us more.
It might be. It's probably what you think it is.
God damn it!
Is this about the dens that they were
Wait,
building
what?
up on Chiliad?
Dens. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah,
How does
Rangers...
Gemma know more about it than the vets do?
Well, Gemma's kind of like a social like butterfly, or at least was. I don't
It's
know. I don't know
animals!
who you're vibing out with. Yeah. Well,
There were Rangers in Polito and I G-checked them and they told me.
So I was right. They are in Chiliad. Okay.
We think there's one on Gordo too. I think somebody found one on Gordo that called me the other day.
My theory is Chiliad, Gordo, and somewhere in Tongva. Because those are the most forested places I can think of. Tell me how it is, and then I gotta catch up with Maisie. She wants to talk, and then we can hang out.
all right. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
Catch you.
All right.
All right.
Love you.
You can tell.
Okay.
The most
See you in a
awkward
bit.
hug.
Oh, you two are so cute.
I have so many siblings.
I bet you make your mom proud.
I think we do.
You know, I kind of got into it last time I saw her.
Oh?
Your
Clear
mom?
that up.
Excuse me?
Excuse what?
You talking shit at mom?
No, not talking shit at mom. No, mom decided to try and turn tables me about the Route 68 house.
Oh, okay.
Why would you want to live on Route 68?
Because our parents used to live there.
I'm a big fan of exclusivity, and there's not a lot of houses there. Also, some sentimental value. Upbringing stuff. It's like if you got to buy your childhood house, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Got you.
All right, I gotta
Okay,
jump.
see you in a
I'll
bit.
catch y'all later.
Have fun.
Yeah, I don't think my childhood house would be. Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
No, that's entirely valid. I can't remember my childhood house.
I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Is she switching to Lennon?
She always seems to run away when you talk about your parents.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe she's jelly? Anyways.
You wanted to catch up.
So someone ran over Flint.
I wondered if that was what that message was about. Do I need to go see him? Is he okay?
I took care of his leg. His
Okay.
front left was cut up. I flushed it out and wrapped it, but you might have to
Okay.
just check on it next time you see him. Wasn't
Okay.
too serious, but
I did wonder if the message was inspired by an event.
yeah, someone. I'm tired of people. It's not specifically the one person that did it that came in. It's a lot of people, and there's a lot of animals that hang out in this parking lot. And
Yeah, Aurora got
feel
hit
like,
once for that very same thing. We were holding an actual like community event, and someone came flying through, and she got hit. So I get it.
I'm sure there's been other near misses. It's just some people come in way too high. Hell, even some of us have almost been hit. So not
I'm
including
thinking.
fucking camper gang guy.
God, fuck him. He did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he just kept returning. Do you
Kept
need food,
coming back.
Corby?
Kept getting shot in the head and
I
kept
didn't want to
coming
interrupt.
back.
You're good. What can we get for you?
Well, they kept teaching
Can
a
I get
lesson
Feed
he
the
would
Fam
forget.
with 2 pancakes, 2
Oh my God.
chilies, and 2 slushies and 2 coffees.
I heard chilies.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to
2
Chili's.
So glad we got those flashlights.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Oh no, that was
that-
from
that
Abby.
Came in handy.
Oh God, yeah, the prison was probably hella dark, huh? No windows.
Yeah, we all pulled out the flashlights and turned them on, like literally a half a second before the lights went out. The timing was amazing.
State ID.
12297.
Got us a wife.
Now I just have a flashlight.
I mean, they're useful.
Yeah, we're now also in the process of trying to get a cop to get permission to give us belts. Because now with the flashlight, we have like 6 things
Oof.
that could go in a belt, basically.
Imagine not having a full bag.
Have some chili.
You just have some chili him just because he said chili.
Hey, did you? Oh, okay.
Well, no, he ordered chili.
Oh, he did
Yeah, I
actually
ordered
order
chili.
chili. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a joke.
No, he ordered 2 chilies.
Cool. When you
Okay.
said that twin star,
Hmm.
sorry, 2 minutes ago.
Drinks are on the tray. I'm waiting on the pan.
The one from October?
I'm guessing the
one
one
from
from
Miles.
Miles. Yeah.
With the helicopter?
Interesting. Maybe you're supposed to shout the numbers at it?
Are you trying to? Are you be like? I'm
He
trying to
said-
think of a way
he
to
said-
tow it.
He said there's guns on that thing.
You
I don't know
can you
if I
can tow
believe
the
that, but-
helicopters with any
Might be the same helicopter that shot down Stephen Alexander for his execution.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was
There's
a day.
another
That
2
was a
if you want
choice
to,
that
where
was
I ordered
made.
a
That was the thing.
Hello.
That happened.
Sure was.
Hello.
No, I don't think I would be around to need another one. It's just as a peek of him out. We didn't see anything there gallivanting.
Oh, I spoke to Felipe. Apparently they're waiting on stuff to be shipped in for pilots' licenses to be open to the public still.
Yeah, but still like 50K. So.
Yeah, well, they were so sure of January 1st and then delayed only a week, and then now that it's just, whenever. PD can buzz Polito at like 3 in the morning.
Ooh, there's helicopters floating around.
Remember that? You were around that one night when they were just. It was the helicopters and Aleutians, and then 3 bikes that more than likely were also cops on bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
We're searching
Do you
for
wanna hear
something.
that's gonna irritate
slightly
you?
mad that I bought that radio. only for him not to use it to where I could have used it. Because
Get a new radio.
well, I mean, if we're gonna
Might be hanging
off
out
for
with
the
my
next 2
brother a
days, do
bit
I really
tonight.
need one?
Fair.
Probably go to
Okay.
bed, what, in the next hour?
My brother
2
Tommy,
hours,
not
maybe.
Winston.
Okay, well, your call.
Were you gonna? Sounded like you and Kiki were gonna go off and chat.
Oh, we just did.
Apparently, it was about Flint.
It was about Flint.
Yeah.
We're good.
Oh yeah, Kiki.
Oh,
Were you able to?
Hi,
Were you able
sorry.
to get that? That's alright. Were you able to get that that MDW thing or?
Oh
was this-
shit! I can go do that now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do you still have wedding fun?
Because she has reloaded the account.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I can go do that now.
All right. Well, no rush, no rush.
We have one more.
I will just.
Sure. Yeah.
We shall return.
Oh, I wonder if that bicycle I was using is still back there.
Probably.
Bicycle. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can talk to her from. Oh my god. I believe I signed off. Yeah, yeah, I signed off. Who's at my feet? I'm back.
Jesus.
I'm okay.
That's the sign, babe.
Huh?
That's a sign.
Oh no, I jumped off it.
Oh.
That wasn't just a crash. Where is Kinsey? Where's Kinsey gone? Oh, there she is. I have your MDW.
Oh, perfect. I got the cash too.
Oh,
so-
wonderful. You got the stuff?
Yep. Here's that. I think I handed it off to you.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not. Hang on. Let me
Did you look over?
try again. Here we go.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're back. Wha- There we go. Hello, Flower. How you doing, Miss Bean? Oh, I was distracted by cat. Sick jump. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It is now the 12th. So technically.
Yeah.
Hey Kiki, can
Yeah.
you hop in this car and provide medical treatment to definitely not your brother, who
20-ish,
definitely doesn't have a ton of broken
21-ish hours from
bones
now,
from
it should
definitely
just
not
be
falling down a mountain, I
auto-approved
think?
because
Question mark?
72 hours
I'm
is
sorry,
the
what?
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, he's in the backseat. He's
Oh my
crunchy.
god, let me get a bag.
Or it's JJ's fault.
What? I have to ask, which brother do you have? Because both of them are
Yeah,
floating
you have
around right now.
multiple. No. The one with the warrant.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
why are we
yeah.
flying down a mountain?
Last I saw him in Choi, there was a military helicopter that flew over the hospital or over the jail, and they
Oh
went
my
to go
god.
follow it. So I hadn't heard from them, so I asked if they were okay, and neither of them responded, and then neither of them moved when I tracked them.
Why are we chasing after military helicopters?
Imagine if it was something really good, like a shotgun or a
Oh
bomb.
my god.
Imagine if we could bomb the FIB.
Well,
Or
I got
a
Molotov'd
military
yesterday.
Helicopter. I'm just saying. Can you fly a helicopter?
Oh my god. Is he stuck it there?
Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to fuck. Like, I don't want to. What if I break him more? You're a medical professional.
Okay. Just very,
Should I-
very carefully
No.
pull him out.
Oh,
You
God.
already got him in the car.
No, that was JJ, and I think he may have broken him more.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I got it. It's
You
fine.
got it?
It's
Okay.
fine. It'll be fine. It's what's the worst that could happen? Oh, please don't make crunching noises. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay, well that wasn't that bad.
We're gonna get him into the X-ray. First things first, see how bad it is.
Oh god.
Oh
Nope.
my god.
Nope.
All right, fine. I'll check him here.
I can't do that noise.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna start here. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. The legs. Jesus Christ. Why don't you go feet
we'll find
first
out
down
the-
the fucking...
Ooh. Is he gonna be like in one of those full body casts?
You might have to be at the rate that I'm fucking finding things. Jesus Christ.
Can we just blame JJ? Really, it was probably JJ.
Alright, let me go get a stretcher that we can pull him in with. Oh my god. This man's do be wanting to ICU.
Kiki, I think he passed out.
Was he not already unconscious? I assumed he was from the lack of yelling.
I don't know. That's a good point. Maybe.
Okay. I'm just gonna carefully slide him onto here. I hate this!
God, the crunching noises.
Yeah, just gonna get him onto the stretcher here. And then we will... Can you push the stretcher for me so I can get all the equipment? I'm just gonna take him straight to the fucking OR.
Yeah.
Yeah. She has to pick him up.
No, he's God. The wheels. The wheels.
Okay.
What if? And let me just. I'll just pull it. It's fine. I think it's one of those like the wheels go only one direction thing.
Okay. Need to do this, Paisley. We gotta get it moved.
Oh, you're just way better at this than I am.
I have a lot of experience. Oh my god. When has chasing after a helicopter ever been a good idea? Why is it still in my hand? Okay. Alright, at least your neck is okay, your head's okay.
Why you wear a helmet?
Yep.
Get my car out of the way.
Okay. Oh god. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna pull an x-ray over here and see how bad it is.
Okay, let's just.
Alright, hold on. Yes?
Kiki, I'm just gonna go get Joy because the EMS has not fucking shown up yet.
Oh god. Okay.
So, yep. Okay. Okay. On the way.
You guys need to stop chasing after this shit. It's gonna get you killed. Oh my god, he only has one arm and I already have to cut it. Oh my god. I only have one arm I can put an IV in and I have to fucking cut it open. This is gonna suck. We're eventually gonna have to cut open. Yeah! I think the only place we can put it is his hand. Hi. Okay. We'll just get in here so I can put everything back together. Oh my god, I have 7 DMs. This is all him. What is this?
Well, whilst we tried to escape, it was pretty hellish.
Yeah, no, it sounds like it.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Hold on.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
Oh my god. Was that his bike?
Well, I don't got this.
That was his bike. I just said, you guys are not allowed to shit on Kiki anymore. Okay, so now I can get bones put back together here. It's a good thing you're unconscious. There really is gonna come a time where you're just more metal than man. You're gonna be like, I think it was Copper's dog, Crybaby Pee Pants, where it was more metal than dog. We'll just put some screws here, keep that together. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Just gonna make this easier to get at your arm. I don't want to make him just be dead here the whole time. Here, now we can just get you better adjusted on the bed so I can really get those screws in. And also that helmet I took off. What the fuck? His hair, I can't. Huh?
We've got Choi. I'm applying pressure.
Oh, applying pressure? What do you mean you're applying pressure?
She's got broken bones and there's some blood.
Oh my god.
Her pulse is slow.
Okay, can you call Gemma for me? Because every single one of Winston's limbs are broken. Even the person.
She's got a bone stick. She's got a bone sticking out of her leg.
Yep. Don't push it in. Just leave it as it is.
I'm not.
But
Sure,
even Winston's prosthetic arm has some dents in it. Like this man's is broken. I'm gonna be here a while.
He broke his prosthetic arm?
It's not broken. It's got some dents in it. You know.
What about like just suck it out?
I think
when there's a dent in the fender and you use the air
I don't know. Maybe we can
blow
see what we can
dryer?
do about that. But I think the worst part is he still has that damn haircut from earlier. I think that's just his hair now.
I'm calling Gemma.
Tell her mom is bleeding and she's got bones sticking out of her leg.
Paisley, do not throw up on Choi.
No, nothing wrong with Choi. I just can't look at it or think about it.
Because right now, I'm just making sure that there's no freaking fragments in here that's gonna cause internal bleeding after I close this shit up. Ah, there it is.
No, I don't like the fractures where the bones stick out. This is why I'm not a doctor. Her name is. What do you think? Well, and the whole felonies, but.
Okay, there's that one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be with him for a while.
Well, he dented his arm.
Over here.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure a bike ran over her.
Yeah, she has some tire mark.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one. Ma'am? Hi. Hello, honey. You're a good girl. Thank you for being sweet today. Not being a complete menace to society, I don't think I'd be able to handle it.
Can we towel over the leg?
All right. Your whole fucking arm is going to go into this. What did you do? He's unconscious, does not respond. Can't believe you hate me. Okay.
Keep holding pressure there.
I'm just gonna do an ultrasound over your chest
one
here
that
to
did the
see
medical
how
check.
bad this is. You're still breathing. I don't hear any gurgling, so I don't think anything has perforated your lungs. So these guys actually look like they might... Okay, nope, something's cut up here, so I'm gonna have to go in here too. God damn it, Winston. Oh, JJ,
Need
leave the
any
room.
help?
JJ, leave the room. I have him open. You dumbass. Alright, let's get the chest cut open around this rib here. Because he doesn't have very many of them to break.
Doing?
Tries to distract Stacey, so she doesn't. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I can tell every time Paisley sees that bone because she just goes, what? Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, let's pin this back together. Yes, Ozapone. Luckily, you only have 3 that you can break. Oh my god. Alright, we've got that pinned together. Now, how bad is this bleeding? I hate him. Fuck, okay. Might even just have to cauterize this. Because I am not stitching that. Okay. Just get some suction here, get the blood out of the way.
Hi, Vincent. JJ, apply pressure.
I can tell every time Paisley sees a bone because she sounds like she's about to vomit.
I mean, it's fine. There's no bone sticking. You're fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure both Choi and Winston broke a fuck ton of bones, and Choi has
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's fine.
Okay.
You need something?
Get this all sealed up.
And I can pretend it doesn't exist.
Luckily, it didn't hit any organs,
Would you
just
say
your
that?
muscles. That's fine.
I'm gonna hang up on you. Are you actually? Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay, JJ, you are doing a good job. I need to do very important things right now. Right now.
Okay.
Sounds like she said these cues.
Very important thing sounds like she's gonna go find a bush to throw up in, but okay.
Am I?
Okay. Just pick out the little fragments here that I'm seeing so we don't have more of this bullshit. Alright, let me start looking at broken bones. Oh my god. Let's do the torso. Oh, right.
On 3.
Now I can get this closed up.
3.
Now are the fucking legs. Now, is it every bone, including your goddamn femur, or is it just the shin? Oh my god, Winston! Well, now I'm gonna have to fucking plate this and rod this up. Hey, luckily it's not a fucking artery. But hey, we'll match. I got a metal rod on my leg. Now you'll have one too. Woo! We're femur siblings. Wow. Maybe I should do what Ryan does and engrave my initials onto it. I should text Ryan after this and say I put 4 rods in a person. See how he feels. God, did the fucking helicopter land on you or some shit? What the fuck happened? And you're gonna learn absolutely nothing from this lesson. I saw it, probably laughed. Oh, his head was fine. But he's still not gonna learn anything from this, and he's still gonna do that shit again, dog. Thankfully, I don't have to do anything with the knee, because someone already fucked with that, so it's already replaced. Just gonna make sure that all these fragments are out, so we don't have any infection or bleeding later. You legitimately are gonna be like in the movies where you're just in a full body cast. Except for your left arm and your head. Why are you like this? Alright, got the right leg done. Just close this up. Get that in the cast. Remove this flower so that I can pet you properly. At least it's already mostly metal, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Flower has been a very good girl today. All the cats have been very good today. Okay, now for that left leg. Second verse, same as the first. We're gonna do everything we did there, here, apparently. I feel like if I bother writing a report for this, it would just be everything was broken. The end. Wouldn't be wrong. I never knew my brother could be so crunchy. Chips with a pot of quotation marks. I like how there are two different vibes going on right now. You've got this one where I'm basically... Yep, there it is. You've got this one where we've got potato chips being crunched, and then you've got
Is
something...
everybody gonna be okay? Just crunchy and...
I mean, every part of Winston except for his head and his left arm is gonna be in a cast. He kind of sounds like when you take a bag of tortilla chips and you crush them.
I just assumed that was JJ's fault.
No, that was Winston.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother-in-law is going to be very jealous of the number of rods that I am putting into Winston.
I don't think you should say that.
Winston would understand.
About putting rods in your brother.
I have to put metal rods in his legs!
Okay, well, now that everything is under control and there's definitely no bone sticking out of skins and I definitely don't feel like I'm going to completely throw up, I'm going to go to bed now.
Okay, night Paisley. Thank you for finding them.
Don't
Good
bomb it.
night, stay safe. Don't you vomp. Don't even say the word. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, Paisley. a good thing that this is almost comical in a way. Or I'd probably be having some kind of panic attack or something. Oh my god, my brother is dying. Oh my god. But no. No, this is almost funny. You just hate me. I didn't even know you were still awake. I thought you went to bed after court. What the fuck? Okay. Put the last of the rods into here. Pin this in place. At least we have an ICU room with 2 beds that both of you can be in full body cast side by side in. Okay. Get this closed up and casted. And then we're gonna look at your feet. For free? Technically not, because he has insurance. So he pays like $1,000 a month. Alright, now for your feet. Jesus Christ. Basically, the only thing I can do here is make sure that everything is in alignment. Tile pins and screws here. It's a shame we don't have like wheel beds, because that's what you're gonna need. I don't think a wheelchair is gonna be enough for you, sir. Luckily your feet won't take as long as the rest of you. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll just get your... Why is she texting you? Yeah, I'll look at that in a minute. Yeah, I'm sure you'll worry about it later. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, that's the last of the casting. I can't do anything about it, but I'll at least check your arm. Let's have a couple dents here.
Hi, Gemma. How did you spend your night? Oh,
Ah, Jesus. God damn it. I mean, you could maybe do Paisley's suggestion of just buffing that out. Maybe. I don't do electronics. I do bodies. With flesh and bone. Sometimes metal rods. I'll get help for that one. It's always been black. It's black with like bits of like, I think sometimes there's, I don't remember, there might be red in it a little. Yeah, it's always been black. I'm not stupid. I know my brother's arm.
Are you talking on yourself?
No, I have a local nurse helping me because every bone was broken. Except his head. His head wasn't broken, but I guarantee he's still not going to learn a lesson from this. All right, let's move you into the ICU.
Views of the leg here, just to make sure. But given that we've got a compound fracture and given where it is, I am pretty sure I'm gonna have to put a rod all the way from her fucking knee down to her ankle, so.
Okay. His eyes are closed. He's cursed. Let me just go get... I hate him. Okay.
Okay, this one I did not expect. It looks like there's actually another fracture further up.
I love that he's trying to figure it out.
Okay, well, Winston's not gonna like that I have to cover that in plaster, but he'll be fine.
Not like Winston can do anything with her anyway right now in his condition.
He has every bone in his body broken, so
Except
yeah.
his head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you done with the surgery room?
Yeah.
Okay, that means when I cut her open this time, then at least I can do it in this room.
Okay. Why is your phone ringing?
Love, I'm gonna need your help with this one. I'm gonna need someone's help with this one.
Oh my god. No, if I call her, she's gonna know I'm with you. Fuck this. Natasha Carlson keeps calling him. Something about her car. damn it. No, I'm not going to write a report on this. That would be a bad idea. Needless to say, here in the ICU.
You're pretty familiar with plaster work, right?
But
Oh yeah, I just finished helping two injured people. It's not my blood.
for a second, I thought he had nails. You like a crushed Dorito bag. Let me go check on. I've got Winston settled in. I put him in the room with 2 beds because I assume she's going to be joining him.
Yeah, if you could clean off one of those beds for me, because I did have to cut into her back in there since we only have one surgery room.
Okay, yeah, I'll replace the sheets. What is the... What is this? What is this? What is this?
Probably gonna be an ICU. Lots of broken bones. I mean, you heard.
Okay.
Basically.
Hi, honey.
Hi, baby.
Just not very good with exposed fractures.
Do me a favor. Let's go ahead and push a little bit of TXA into the IV over there as well, just to control the bleeding while I'm doing what I gotta do here.
Okay.
Oh. The hell? Okay.
Alright, let's see how splintery this thing is.
Yeah, that was
If we're lucky, we should be able to just kind of get it set back into place and we can hook it into the rod, but...
Hi.
Did they have to use the hammer?
Hi, baby.
Huh?
Ugh.
The hammer?
Yeah, don't you like hammer bones back in?
No. When you have to hammer a bone is when you have a cast and you remove the cast before the bone heals. So the doctor uses a hammer to re-break the bone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have to do any of that because Winston was basically like a crushed bag of tortilla chips.
Yeah, it sounded exactly like that when I'm picking him up.
Paisley said that might have partly been your fault.
I pick him up gently, okay?
Uh-huh. Let me go change real quick.
shave a little bit of this off.
Really
JJ,
shows
you
up
need
in
a
that white
shower.
cut. JJ.
What?
What you doing? You good?
I'm good.
I think you should shower.
Why are you scratching your arms?
Yeah, come with me.
Okay, well, the good news is we've got something we can already work with here. I'm just going to open up the injury that already existed. Give me a little bit more room to work with them.
I believe. I thought we had a shower in here, but it's just a bathroom. But you should wash yourself. Okay.
Oh wow. Oh.
What?
A lot of.
A lot of what?
If we have to take
A lot of blood.
The nail might just have to stay in.
Yep, that's Winston's. Probably choice. That's why you should wash it off.
Every time that I have to do doctor work, it's some crazy. I had to take a bullet out of somebody's brain last time. It's never like, hey, Gemma, we got shot in the shoulder. It's always someone has a compound tibia fracture, needs a medullary nail put in their fucking leg. Please, yeah, next time you get shot, just in the shoulder.
Do you know okay, JJ?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got all these other cuts and scrapes and bruises and road rash. Will you clean those out, get antiseptic on them, and see if anything gets ejected?
Is it coming off okay? Cool.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I wanted to focus on the chest and the leg first before those sprout a leak.
Did you hose him off?
I let him wash himself.
Oh, there's a shower here?
I thought there was, but it's just a sink.
Yeah. Yeah, works just as well.
That's not what I wanted.
Have a full wash every morning in the Go-Go's bathroom.
Oh, okay. can't see if she's doing a slap.
I'm not seeing any reason to put like a wound vac on this or anything. It's pretty tame, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
kind of cut the flappy bits off and suture it back together.
I actually did want to see at some point if the sit 3, like Kiki's doing right now, would fit
She's still
here
on generalized. You should be fine.
so that her arms are around her. I do want to see that at some point. I gotta test it sometime.
Okay. I am satisfied with how close this is.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to put a soft brace on this for the time being. That way we can check the incisions, since it's not like she's fucking going anywhere for a minute.
Yeah, I don't think either of them are.
Yeah. Kiki, do you want to come check my homework?
Oh, yeah, I can come look. I didn't want to go in there while you still had her open.
I just closed the major ones. We're just suturing up the small shit now.
Alright, I'm coming in.
No, we've just been so busy. I haven't even had a chance.
Okay, so chest wound, this spot here where she's got bruising. Looked like she was run over by like a motorbike or a bicycle or I don't know, something ran her over, causing 3 rib fractures. They weren't complete fractures, but they were fucking close. That incision on her back there that the gauze pad is covering, that's where I went in and put 3 rib plates.
Okay. It's pretty much nearly the same of what I had to do with Winston so far.
She did have a little bit of hemorrhaging inside that looked like it was mostly caused by just blunt force trauma aggravating an old injury. We put her on corticosteroids to reduce swelling and inflammation. I didn't see anything.
Is she on any kind of pain management drip or anything?
She's on generalized anesthesia because we had to cut open her leg and saw off part of the bone.
Okay. I would put her on something because even unconscious, the body can still feel pain. I think that's the only thing so far that I'm gonna fix is just adding I'm just gonna add some morphine to this mix. So Winston was pretty much everything but his head. Is she about the same?
No, for her it's mostly the chest and the leg.
Okay.
She's had cuts, scrapes, and bruises that have needed to be tended to, but otherwise it was just the 2 major ones here.
Yeah, her right arm has about 10 stitches that I did after cleaning it out.
Okay.
Rest of it's just kind of minor scrapes and stuff that I cleaned up and just kind of made sure it was alright.
Gotcha. Okay.
Tibia was snapped and poking through with a compound fracture. There's a hairline fracture on the pelvis as well that we're just gonna stabilize.
Okay. That'll repair
was
itself.
Tibia was a little bit more complicated. It was splintered, so we had to debride some of the bone off and put a Gemini implant around it with screws.
Okay.
Because of how bad this fracture was, I used a medullary nail to just stabilize from top to bottom.
Gotcha. Okay. It's looking okay so far. I had to put like basically 4 rods into Winston's femur alone.
But I just closed that up, and that is the majority of what we've had to do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a soft cast on this because given the fact that it was sticking through and we did have to perform incisions,
You
I
want to be
wanted
able to check
do
it
an
later. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do an infection check before she leaves.
Well, luckily, I don't think either of them are going anywhere anytime soon.
I have a strange feeling we won't see either of them until Tuesday.
And hey,
Ow.
I have 2 wheelchairs in the back of my car that they can both use. One of them, I think, is hers.
Outside of that, I'm gonna do a final check over, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Mhm.
But for medical report purposes, that should be the majority of it.
Honestly, because of Winston's warrant, I don't think I'm going to do a report in general. Since they
Okay.
can demand that shit at any time, and I'm not. Nah, I'm good.
Okay. We can move her into the other room with him as long as you know what's going on. That way, when
Yeah.
when either of their stubborn asses are trying to get out of here, we know what to do.
It's very much gonna be, you're welcome to try, but you're not gonna get anywhere because you're fucked.
Yeah.
Good.
Hello?
Yeah, Gemma was very done with the surgery.
Let me check. I'm actually helping somebody at the
Alright, let me get you into the room here. I'll make sure that you are on a drip for pain management. Well? Who's this buzzing? Ooh. It's probably club stuff. Would any of the 3 of you know why Tito is calling Winston?
Nope.
No.
I don't.
Okay.
Like now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Does Gemma know?
Gemma's recollecting herself at the moment.
Oh.
So I'll ask her when she is good again. I would call him, but like it's probably none of my business. Okay. Is that Tito again? Oh no, it's a different phone.
Well.
Okay. Make sure that you're settled in here. Make sure you're not feeling any of that pain for a little bit. Okay. Oh, hi. Tito was calling
Hi.
Winston for some reason, like repeatedly.
Yeah, Tito was also calling me repeatedly. I need to call him back.
Also,
My,
Natasha
yeah.
Carlson keeps calling and texting Winston something about her car in the water.
Interesting. Okay.
I've got Choi here. She's settled in. I've got her IV running and everything. And the 2 of them are just a pair of sleeping bozos. Probably more so Winston than her. I'm sure she was just a passenger.
Yeah. Are you? No. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure that she was on the back of the bike, and yeah. I don't know how this. I know what they were doing. I just don't know how this happened.
All I heard was something about a helicopter.
They were watching the helicopter at Zancudo.
I think they need a break from chasing this conspiracy shit. It's gonna get them
Yeah.
killed.
Every time they do it, I swear that they're going to end up coming in with. they're gonna end up coming in with a fucking radiation poisoning at some point. And
They
I'm gonna be
really
honest
are.
with you, neither you nor I are equipped for that.
Back in the day when it was a regular thing, I used to, anytime someone said, hey, someone with radiation poisoning is coming in, I would actually verbally yell skip and leave the hospital. That's how I feel about that kind of thing.
So we just contamination room them and yell skip and just leave them in there?
No, I'd have someone else deal with it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, no, it was their problem, not mine.
Not it.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I don't work for Oceanside. We're good.
All right, let me call Tito back and find out what he wanted.
Oh God.
The Tito stuff has been solved. Kiki mentioned that to you. He just wanted to get his car out of impound. He didn't realize he could just.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't club
As long
shit.
as you don't
It
have
was just
overdue
car
fines,
shit.
you can just get a car out.
Okay. You get better, you idiot.
I mean, hey, you know, of all of the ways for either of them to get injured over the course of the last few days, I'll take this one.
Yeah, at least this one's kind of funny, probably.
Yeah, probably.
It's not like they were attacked or shot or set on fire. They just... It seems like they probably just fell down a mountain.
Yeah.
Looking for that crack.
I mean, you can get a little injured looking for some crack later.
I'm debating whether to call Natasha back, but I feel like if I do, she'll know that I'm, like, with him.
Yeah, I don't even think that I have their number.
I have it.
You know, maybe not.
Yeah, all I saw, you know, all I saw was something about a car in the ocean. I do know that she has, I think it's a white gauntlet, and I have seen it quite a few times and thought she was clubbed. So
that interesting. Okay.
She lives in Sandy, but she comes up here to get it repaired. I did see it earlier, actually.
But she's calling Winston, the person that has a warrant?
She both called and texted something ocean dump car.
Huh.
Maybe she's asking if they did? I don't know.
Interesting.
I was too busy putting his arm back together.
Alright, let's leave the Bozo lovebirds to rest. They need it. Do we have any indication on their charts as to how long of an observation visit they've got?
I don't know about Choi yet, but I can check Winston's over. Probably gonna be at least a few days. Kind of tempted to swipe his phone and see the text from Natasha. Gonna walk out in an hour.
Oh, Mom's chart says that she's pretty much good. She was just warrant dodging. So once the cops leave, she's good to just run. She's just good to run out.
She's gonna walk out and immediately give a full statement, fully cognizant of everything that happened.
Yeah, just like every other doctor.
Okay. And Winston's probably gonna be in here until his warrant expires, then I assume.
Either that or at an opportune moment that he can break out of custody.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Getting promoted.
Yeah, let's see what his text say. Let's see. Who did ocean dump it? /face. Never mind. It was someone else who drove it. Thank you for ocean dumping my car because I was sleeping. I went with a color that I have been using on my cars for years. I'll be blunt. I don't remember what color each group has because I'm shift 3 and I don't see a lot of them when I'm around. I went with diamond blue, I believe, when I did last. I just hate that colors are being claimed by groups. I went with that to stay neutral because white silver is a neutral color.
Did we do that?
I don't know.
I don't think we did that.
Who did ocean dump it? I will get it changed. I don't want to cause any distress. However, it will be done in 1 to 2 weeks from now since I'm leaving the city. I did call to talk things out. Smiley face.
I don't know that we did that. But I don't know enough
You guys
about
have
it to
you guys
dispute
have been
it.
busy like all day. Like
It's
I
been
don't
a very busy
I don't think you
day.
guys have even had time to do this. Cuz I think when I saw her drive away after getting repaired, it was like as everyone was getting ready to go to court, and then you went to court, and then you were at prison to see Aaron, and then you guys just came up here. I don't think anyone had time to do that.
I don't think we did either.
Oh my
the
god.
teacher's going in.
Hey, what's going on with the update?
All right. We'll let them rest. I'll check on them in the morning. Love you. Please get better, okay? It is going to be kind of funny when you get out of here. Actually, it might not be. No, actually, scratch that. This is just going to be a repeat of when you only had the one arm. But now it's going to be the prosthetic. God damn it. Maybe we'll find someone for you to rescue out of the ocean again. That could be fun.
We'll go ocean dump her car for you again.
Alright, get better, guys, okay? I'll get you... Winston! I'll get you one of those, like, you know, the mechanical, like, wheel stretcher things that they use under cars? We'll get you one of those. It'll be great. That's a creeper. You're a creeper. Okay. Charlie, can I get a ride back to the plaza? Thank you. I just gotta put this bag away. Excuses to play rival, shaking my head. Actually, we have some variety planned with him tomorrow. That isn't rivals, actually. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably put his car away. Can't do anything about Choi's car, but I can move his. Oh! Oh, hi. Yeah, I was moving Winston's car to the garage, and now I'm debating what to do with his Choi's car. Because I don't have keys to that. Oh, I already saw the clip. I watched it during her surgery. I'm tempted to lockpick it and just go park it. So that no one else tries to fucking mess with it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if... I'm gonna see if I can lockpick it. Okay, yeah. It used to not be able to be lockpicked. Okay. All right. Sandy. I'm gonna park Choi's car real quick. Can I get a ride? Wait, did you paint your bike again? Or is it just...
No.
Oh, just the lights making it look more red.
Yeah, yeah.
We did crime of Julio, but we told a member of the club we were doing it. So, like, you know, it was kind of a sanctioned crime. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. It sounds like he was doing some dumb shit. You just gonna be patrolling around?
I'm gonna do some handouts with Vincent for like a little bit, and then I'll be around. I'm tired.
No, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of basically just waiting for Tommy to remember that he wanted to ride along.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He
Just let
might
me
still be
know.
doing whatever he's doing with the... Honestly, I'm a little... Not annoyed, but like... I wish they'd involve, you know, animal control and the vet department a little bit more, especially because they're introducing a predator species to the island.
Yeah.
It would be nice to be involved in knowing what the fuck we're going to be dealing with, because if they get hurt, who's going to deal with them? Us.
Yeah.
But you have fun doing your handouts. Love you.
Love you.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. Be safe.
Always.
Text me.
Oh, frequently. We're always texting her. That's crazy. Yeah, we stole the car so it wouldn't get stolen by someone else. Perfectly fine. Hey, how you feeling?
Like shit.
Yeah. Any, like, I don't know, improvement whatsoever, I guess?
Not really. Face is swollen.
Ooh, okay.
Everything good on your end?
Yeah, Winston and Choi, I think, fell down a mountain.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Winston is basically a crushed bag of Doritos.
Oh,
and Choi is only
God.
slightly better.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Glad Choi's okay. At least Winston's used to this shit.
He's more metal than man.
Alright, fair enough. I'm getting there, though. Hey.
I moved both their cars over to the parking lot, or park and walk rather.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Kinsey?
Oh, nothing. Just didn't know if we were talking. Didn't know what was going on.
Winston Choi got hurted.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sounds like it was an accident though. So.
Oh, okay. I was saying, my yeah. Was anything worse than an accident? Then yeah.
Sorry, I was just looking at something. Okay. Kind of tempted to go grab my paycheck. I'll be right back. Aww. Are we getting off-duty brother time? Off-duty time! 6 grand, not bad. Nearly 7. Good. Since they're all slanging weed.
I don't see the logic, because that's double jeopardy. Thank you very much.
Oh, we're just talking about how stupid Shen's fucking trial was.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm almost done drafting up this appeal. But I think there are several ways to rebut this.
That's good.
Yeah, I think the problem is that by the time anything happens with it, then he's already going to be at least most of the way. Like, even if it was super speedy, he would be most of the way through his sentence. So.
Yeah.
Is he going to work with
I
anyone
don't know if I'll be able to mitigate the damage.
lessen his time?
Oh, so here's the fun part. So we reached out to Parole Daddy, the warden. The warden is not available and is currently on LOA. So we reached out to Jay, the deputy warden, who is also on LOA.
That's awkward.
Yeah. So now we reached out to Castle, and hopefully something's gonna get moving on that.
Well, look like Castle's hella chill.
And then
I learned also they charged him the full 20,000.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy, especially when Gemma pointed out she actually killed someone, or rather, actually got charged for killing someone, not accomplice, and she only paid 17. And it was a government employee.
And it was a government employee.
Not a clown that was actively threatening lives.
Yeah, I don't.
Or, as Maisie and I decided, maybe we're just misinterpreting it.
I mean,
maybe the threats were an offer of friendship.
The man literally messaged, "I'll murder you tomorrow."
He sure did.
He had a schedule.
Mm-hmm.
a schedule for his murder.
And not only did he message me that he would murder me tomorrow, he sent me this big, long, cryptic, "Time is fleeting, Miss Pendragon," like a whole paragraph of, oh my god. Hi, John.
I mean, I don't see how anybody looking at any of those Twinsta posts or text messages got anything other than, well, fuck around and find out, dumbass.
Dude, the prosecutor's opening was probably the most tone-deaf opening I have ever heard. And I've heard some dumb shit.
Oh, congrats on being a motorcycle club, by the way.
God, I fucking...
And then...
The fact that that prosecutor, like, the fact that I interrupted him during his closing and he walked it back was the funniest fucking thing.
And then, like, Ashley Smith being like, I don't know Kiki's association. I think she's in it. Like, no! What do I have to do? Guys, have you ever seen me in a cut?
Oh, I love the part where where the prosecutor called me the president.
That was
I missed that part.
Yeah, no, during his closing, while they continued to talk about me since they did that for 30% of the fucking trial, he was like, obviously the motive is clear because they had offended the president of the club and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, when a soldier, I don't know, it was something, but...
I actually muttered that under my breath and immediately he pivoted
Oh,
to
the
something
soldier
about
line had me fucking
Winston's
screaming.
family or something.
Yeah, he said, actually, I think he said, the president's little sister, actually.
No, before that,
Oh,
he had
before
said
that.
they were talking about me and said that he had offended the president of the club. That prosecutor just had no idea what the fuck was happening. Hi, beautiful.
Yeah, I was just... From opening to closing, I was like, who the fuck is... This guy did no research.
I mean, he was conflating... Hi there. He was conflating two separate instances with the vineyard thing, too. And I got a subpoena for the Honey Beaumont thing. The funny part about the Honey Beaumont thing was they, like, so at the beginning of the trial, they were like, known OMC dumping ground or some shit. From what I got subpoenaed, it looks like Honey Beaumont was shot with her own gun at the vineyard. There wasn't nothing dumped there.
That's crazy.
Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. There were several people in that courtroom that that knew what actually happened. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go take a quick motorcycle. I'm gonna go change clothes, actually.
All
We're
right.
gonna take a motorcycle ride around to make sure there's no cops in my town.
My uninjured brother is gonna come get me, but he's gonna be off duty.
Okay, perfect. I mean, he could come get you when he's on duty, too. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be right in the way.
I just exist.
Yeah, that's a really dumb idea. I don't know how professional I'm doing it.
Yeah, no. It's not happening while she's selling weed.
Basically make a burner account, but like it's all a bunch of full of bogus like FIB crimes maybe? I don't know. Let's call it like, I don't know, Channel X by FIB. Say, hey, we have black sites right here, here, here. And just say a bunch of bogus stuff like, oh, this agent is doing has like sexual like desire with his other agent and all that stuff.
Honestly, I'm really tempted to follow the FIB around with a camera and just take pictures of doing anything and everything. You know how like they do with everyone up here.
Sinister. They're eating a burrito sinisterly.
We're not bringing him there.
Yeah, they're eating a burrito, but you think they're like talking to you into a microphone or something?
They're conspiring with the drone bird.
Motion detected at Ashley Smith house test. Motion detected at Ashley Smith house test. Motion detected at Ashley Smith house test.
God damn it, I just realized something.
What's up?
It's gonna be weeks until I can fight Stronghold again.
Oh.
Then maybe next time you bite him, it'll be with metal teeth.
Ooh, yes, I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
If Abby would let me have them.
I mean, that's equal.
Kiki, I'm being judged and persecuted.
For what?
Liking cool shit.
And what's the cool shit?
No, they're making fun of me because, honestly, I want, like, a lower metal jaw that's shaped like a wolf jaw.
Oh. Okay.
And then...
But then I said Baron von Unterbites.
Honestly, I wasn't gonna say it, but every time she has said she wants a metal jaw, I have thought of Unterbite every time.
Thank you. Thank you, Kiki.
I know there's plenty of other
but she
characters
said,
out
"Get
there
of
that
my
have.
head as well.
Okay, that's it. I'm buying a bunch of explosive tigers.
What?
Oh, so you fucking get that? So you don't get... I'm so grumpy right now. You make a very...
Well, you're probably grumpy because you're in massive amounts of pain.
True. Cadillac's good, but it's no oxy.
Yeah, well, Kennerlac isn't opioids, that's why.
So, to be fair, most of the time when I watched Venture Brothers, I was real high.
So was I.
I didn't
But
need to
then
be
again,
high to
I
watch
watched
Venture
it,
Brothers. That shit was already a
12
fever
times.
dream.
Oh. Also, yes.
God, it's so good. One of my favorite
Especially
lines.
the original run. Yeah.
One of my favorite lines is Hank's, and I was like, Hank, are you ever ashamed of how ignorant you are or something? And just like, yeah, every day.
Now, I don't know if I could actually say any lines. If I could quote any right now. But so
Venture-
many, like, so many memorable.
What do?
Hello.
Howdy.
Wow, you made it white. Or did it
It's just
come
the
like
one
this?
that it just came like this.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
What am I doing? What?
Oh, is this just my experience? I don't see. Okay.
I am here.
Oh. Oh, I don't think he's experiencing what we're experiencing, Corbin. Tommy, do you think we're
I'm getting
driving?
a phone call.
Who's Corbin? I'm not driving right now.
Then why are you just in the middle of a parking spot?
What do you mean?
Where do you think we
I'm
are
in the middle
now?
of
Oh, there it is. Let me DM him real quick.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna hit him with the "you can't park here."
Oh no, he had a massive headache.
Yeah, so did Frankie apparently. Wow. I can't believe the shop car is so dirty.
Everything all right over here?
He just had a headache, that's all.
You think if I charge Whitney for wax and told her it's for the shop car, you think she'd pay it?
Is Winnie awake?
Good point.
That was a mistake. Wait, is this a fucking cop car? No. Well, I hope I did not just fuck that up. Did his whole thing crash or just, like, did his stream crash as well? Just game? Okay.
God damn it.
What's up?
I'm in love because I just heard Remy's voice go, "Don't you fucking dare," when I thought about, I wonder if I could rent my bike on top of the gas station.
Probably not a good idea.
He was in the middle of... Oh my god. Yeah, I sent him a screenshot of where we are.
What even is this, by the way?
This is a Scout.
Who Scout's this?
It's one of the new
This
ones,
is Tommy.
yeah.
He's my brother's.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to count the I love yous today? Well, Justin text.
Oh, does anyone know if the stock at PDM updated?
It should update every hour, I think, right? It should update every hour, shouldn't it?
Today is
it
10.
It updates like every week now or something, I think.
Oh.
Justin text.
I'm just waiting for the Komodo to come back in. Oh, I want that car so much.
Oh my god.
How much damage did I cause?
None really, actually.
Okay.
You did very nearly run over Corbin. He was like, you know where your back tire is? That's where he was.
Oh.
Yeah. I was gonna try and move the car, but it turned off when I swapped over.
Oh. All right.
Alright, see you guys later.
See you later.
Take 2.
All right. We try again. This time with no universe intervention.
Oh, you were going this way. That explains why to the
no,
rest of
actually,
us.
no. This
Oh,
is not
okay.
where I was going.
Oh, okay, because it just felt like to the rest of us, you just, I don't know, zeroed in on someone sitting in the middle of a parking spot and went, I'm going to run
I
you
went
over
this way.
specifically. Oh.
I went this way, and then I did this.
Oh, God.
And then I did this. And then that's when I was blocked out of the universe. That's where I came running from.
Oh, God. Great start, great start.
Yep.
So how was your thing with the Rangers?
good, real good. It's fun. Beautiful animals. At the risk of sounding like an Oompa Loompa, beautiful dogs. Magnificent dog.
I mean,
Great creature.
Wolves are just
the best creature.
Wolves are just a more foresty dog, really.
Wolves are like dogs, but big in the forest with the
Big.
trees.
I think my favorite thing is that people go, oh my god, I'm gonna make a dire wolf. But dire wolves are really just a normal sized wolf, and everyone just thinks that wolves are dog sized.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dire wolves are like.
Well, I know the dire wolves are
they're
meant to
just
be
big by
bigger,
nature
but
because
everyone-
comparatively, yeah.
But everyone just depicts a dire wolf in normal wolf size because they think that wolves are just dog sized. That's always bothered me about media.
That damn media.
That damn media.
How could the media do this?
Oh my god, how could John
Speaking of the
do
media,
this?
speaking of the media, what's all this mass hysteria about a button?
Honestly, it was kind of so like maybe I can't remember if you were in the ICU for it or not. Maybe you just missed it. A couple days ago, there was an announcement that Saturday was going to be maintenance on the button, which is like all about like I guess preserving. You know, we have the missile silos and shit, so
Yeah.
I think it's for that. You know, it's good to do maintenance on that kind of thing to make sure it doesn't just go off on its own one day.
We're just still storing missiles in there? That's crazy. That's,
You know, I also think it's crazy, but you know, fuck it, I guess. But everyone was like, oh my god, the button, you know? So there was a guy, Arthur Atlas. He moved in here with a bunch of his friends, and he was really sad because they all got motorcycles, and so they forgot about him because all they cared about were the motorcycles. So he was telling Bryce one day, I'm sad and I'm lonely because all my friends hate me. I do my dailies and I go to bed. And so when Bryce asked what his dailies were, he said, my dailies are, I wake up, I vandalize a government vehicle, I set something on fire, and I go to bed.
Huh.
So it became kind of, well, what can we do to give you purpose? And his purpose became storming the FIB tower to liberate the button for the people. I don't know if you heard about that riot from yesterday.
No.
Well, he led a riot yesterday at the FIB tower. Some people got arrested for rioting and trespassing. And after he got arrested, someone threw a Molotov and really made it a riot. It was something.
I wonder if there's a charge for inciting the versus being a part of it.
I looked. The only riot charge is just riot. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just drive. Just fucking just.
There they go.
Not even using their blinker. All right, cool.
They never do.
Nope.
But yeah,
Never
so there
do.
was that, and then today was the actual maintenance, and the whole day was like conspiracy theories of, oh, what is going to happen with the button? What? Oh, grapeseed things.
He just exclaimed, I need to and identified the scenario.
Oh,
Is
this
this a
is a
bench
court
trial?
case. This is
The
some
defense would
sort
also
of
like
case.
to just focus in on the point.
Oh yeah.
We're not asserting
Yeah, I
that
think
the
it's a
burden
bench trial.
of capturing
Oh,
a
yeah,
picture of a
yeah.
vehicle running a red light. You
Huh.
know,
Wait, is this about running a red light?
right? It's not.
You know what? Bench trial reports. Let me see here.
It's a photo every time.
I see Anna
And
dancing,
even
so I
with
might
the
just text her.
ALPR, you know, if the vehicle is crossing at a weird
Billy
angle,
Falco.
Failure to stop at a red light.
You know, it's understandable.
I Matt Rufo of the highway. I wonder if I could tell him that I'm quitting.
Wait, no, this is from the. Wait, you're quitting?
This golf
What?
cart could not identify the intersection
Oh,
in question.
a bird came down
a
and
strong
gave me
location
an informal
outside
invite
of
into the Rangers.
La Mesa.
Really?
The south side.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ranger family again!
Back to square
Good
one. Or not square
shit.
one, but back
We shouldn't
to
reward
home.
shoddy police work here.
Well,
I think that,
congratulations,
Good
I'm
time.
happy
we should
for you.
focus in
You're the
on
first to know.
the facts that are submitted
Oh
in
my god,
evidence.
Mom did that with lemon practice too.
And praise Hobbit trash.
Well, she said in a group chat, but she called me too. She wanted me to be the first to know.
I'm spinning so much drama with her now.
Oh my god.
be back with y'all.
I was able to identify you dancing from across the field.
While that is happening, I'm going to
Hey.
put
Hi,
Anna
Tommy.
in charge of the court.
Hey.
Wait on it.
Anna, you're in charge of the court.
Anna, make sure no one.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Judge Anna.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a similar dance, but not this one.
No.
Our past experience.
It's just different enough.
So is this about running a red light?
Hey,
You cooked on that.
Franklin, calm down over there.
Ooh.
He's not listening.
How'd I do, Mr. Bean?
Did great, Nikki.
Are you proud of me?
Very proud of you.
Hell yeah.
You're amazing.
What's that, Anna?
What?
I think she told you to calm down.
I told you to calm down over there.
I'm sitting here quietly talking on the phone.
Oh my God, stop yelling. Relax.
Stop it.
No, I need food though.
I'm feeling really attacked right now.
You should, because I'm about to jump up and attack you.
What the fuck?
I have raw meat.
Franklin, I'm gonna put you in a kennel.
That's fucking crazy. Only my wife
We
would
have
do
a
that.
lot of them.
Gave one to Harvey.
Yeah, well, he's a freak.
You want the raw meat?
We used to have some liquid bandage that smelled
was
like
your button day?
bananas. We hung out in Go-Go's, the power went out, there was a weird radio transmission, and then it was over. Yeah, and then I performed magic because I said, okay, now turn the lights on, please, and the lights immediately turned on.
Oh, that's gotta be awesome.
Yeah. So now I am a witch.
Ah, shit.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I lost my notes.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Tommy, how are you?
Good. Really good, actually. I had a fantastic button day.
Fantastic button day.
Mm-hmm. Which I guess is what it's called.
He got to see the thing that you and I have not been included in.
That's Geo.
Said they're beautiful. And big.
Oh, and I finally released myself from the shackles of Rob.
Thank God.
I just have to tell him I'm releasing myself from the shackles of Rob.
Oh my God.
Which is
You're gonna
funny
be
because
trapped
I
in-
got Nixon's blessing to leave the department.
Mm-hmm.
So a part of me just kind of wants to just fucking peace out.
I honestly,
I mean, if you
would.
go to have a conversation with him, you're gonna be trapped for 2 hours.
Why are you leaving me? You were
'Cause he
doing
would
some
do that
kind.
to me.
Is that what he did to you?
Wait,
Yes,
wait, what did he?
that's why
I think
we
we
had
can
to
work
have
this
a
out.
serious conversation with less like 2 hours.
I'll never forget just the laps I was fucking doing on the roof next to where that sorority had that fight night.
Oh, okay.
While you were just telling me everything that was going
Yeah, that was the night
on.
he like gave me an ultimatum, basically.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what he just does to people in the SAHP. Like, can't see, you got two choices.
That doesn't sound whiny enough.
I always
His
just
voice
feel
a
like
little bit
he's
more
just very.
nasally.
I haven't talked to the guy in a while, so I don't know if he's changed it up. But it's always
It's
like,
nasally but monotone at the same time.
I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't worry.
You're really good at impressions. You'll get there.
He has a terrible mustache now, apparently.
What?
Why?
Oh
Why is
man!
everyone doing mustaches lately?
I tried. It did not work.
I was gonna say, please don't grow a mustache. Oh, what is the Seaview
I wonder if Ellie
Anti-Sheriff's
remembers.
Office saying?
What is that?
It's over on Seaview Road. There's a little building that they have claimed as the Anti-Sheriff's Office. Oh, this doesn't say anything.
He also gave children seizures.
Oh, what the fuck?
The hell?
All I heard was it.
Because Pikachu shot the Thunderbolt at Porygon. The Thunderbolt created the seizures, not Porygon. It's Pikachu's fault.
What is happening?
I think they're talking about that episode of Pokemon that I think got banned because the
Oh, the blue and red flashing.
mhm.
And I summoned pot agreed.
I'm glad that you didn't keep the mustache because I don't think a mustache suits you.
Ellie hated it immediately.
Okay, good.
Instantly.
Yeah, I could see
She
that.
kept
Yeah,
my ass in
that.
check.
Okay, good.
Good for her.
You need someone like that. Everyone needs someone like that to be like, honey, no.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know what to answer. I don't know how to answer that.
What we're doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
We're just very shy. We're just dancing shy. You can also be twice as shy. But mostly just shy.
How is that? That seems very like outgoing. That's a very outgoing dance.
I'm just making myself smaller. Winning and losing this case.
Dude.
Or Breeze.
Oh man. Oh, how's court stuff been? Anything crazy lately? Oh, you know what? There's always
yesterday
that
was the
ballas
blocks.
thing. Yeah, or not ballas, yeah, the blocks.
Yeah.
How'd that go? Life in prison, I imagine?
No, I actually don't remember what their verdict was other than it wasn't bad. But also, the strippers got real heated.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Or were people just not giving them money and just
Well, so
pissing
they
them off, or-
had their little, their usual weekly vanilla unicorn, but because it was a huge trial, everyone went to the trial instead of the vanilla unicorn, so they were upset about it. So they came to the trial, and then someone set the trial on fire, and they happened to be like in the direct middle of the inferno.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's no good.
No, I wasn't
Where was
there.
this?
This was at the courthouse.
At City Hall?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the whole building must have burned down.
I think half the courtroom did, and like 10 people went to the
God.
hospital. Yeah, I didn't.
Holy shit.
I didn't go because I wasn't gonna go anyway. Because all I could think was, back in the day, Chang Gang would go to court, and there was security that took your weapons away, and there were still shootouts. I'm not
I
gonna.
mean, we do that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go to something where people's weapons usually aren't confiscated, and it's the blocks, and something was gonna happen. I just didn't know what.
Are you from Japan?
And then I saw people tweeting out about the courtroom being on fire, and I think I literally tweeted out, and there it is. The very thing I expected.
We are opening the scope, but actually I'm gonna have to put an 8-cog scope.
People tried to storm the FIB building yesterday too.
I was telling you about that on the way here.
I wasn't referring to college.
Yeah. Oh, you should look up. Do you have your identity on you, right?
Yeah.
You should look up. What is his state ID is 17587. He didn't have a picture before the riot, and now he does. It goes real hard.
Damn.
Right?
That shit inspires treason.
Yeah.
It makes it look cool.
Don't show Wade.
That makes treason look awesome.
Makes it look real cool. It makes you want to do it. Although treason is
Now
very
in my own
specific,
country.
that it has to be a war, not just, doing dumb shit. Although I do think I remember Wade tweeting out the other day something like, I could run it
He
back on
brags
treason.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he
brags
had it,
about it.
but he did say, maybe I could run it back on the treason.
Yeah.
Just
I wouldn't
another
put it
war in
past him.
Sandy Shores. It'll be fine.
The company I fruit.
Skip.
You weren't a cop for that last time.
No, I was a cop for a much worse war.
Why would they have a logo like that?
Much worse lasting effects. I have nightmares about that vest.
Oh,
The yellow vest they made us wear after the fact.
Was that after the fact? Are you talking about the fucking...
I think it was before. I think it was
before.
after.
The restructure was before.
Was it? You know, my
Yes.
timeline's all sorts of scrambled because things got really fucking weird at the end. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The restructure was before, because I remember helping Winston with his RoboCop application, him getting hired, and then fired, and then war, and then DOC, so...
Huh.
Yeah. Plus he went
God,
from Yellow Vest to
remember-
Ranger, so...
God, remember Little Sanguine?
I don't want to remember Little Sanguine. I don't want to remember any of that.
They fucking just They're just like, this is
Maybe-
our prison now.
maybe
Even
I'll-
though they were all sent for 30 years. They made it seem like it was their choice to take over the prison.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you still on that testosterone? Is that why you're growling?
Oh, you remind me. I gotta take my pill.
Ah, Jesus. Why are you growling like a bear? Don't let
Because he
don't let
ended up
most people hear
self-griefing
you.
himself.
Oh, he grieved
Because,
himself?
because what?
You basically you grief
How'd-
yourself. at
how'd you
this
grief
point. You try to be
yourself?
petty.
How-
You try to be
how
petty,
did I
and now you
grief
grief
myself?
yourself.
Frank, one up.
What portion did I grief myself?
The fact that they're talking about your shitting habits.
IBS.
Oh,
well,
you
guess
an
what?
IBS girly.
He badgered me the whole fucking time, and my lawyer
did.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
so
That's how.
that's not
what
my
I'm saying.
fault.
You basically griefed yourself by going through with this.
Oh, sorry that I griefed myself by having IBS.
Hey, did the justice just got kind of a bar complaint?
Man, that's fucked.
Yeah, like I chose to have IBS. Thanks.
Oh my god,
Okay.
IBS gang right
Don't
here.
put this on
woo.
me.
Well, you're
There
trying
are
to
so many
victim
people in
blame
this
me.
city with IBS. What the fuck?
It's the worst. The reason I was talking about it's the worst when you're like shitting out of like it's like piss.
Team
Oh,
bad poop.
okay.
You pop the cork and just it's over.
I mean,
God.
Cleo has her own problems, but at least it's not IBS.
No, it's
Wine
totally different. Totally
The
fucking
thing is
different.
like
from
Franklin was
stuff.
like
Extra
trying
large
to bring up
toilets.
people with poop problems. Like some
Like
people
a,
poop in
just
bags.
extra
like,
wide
that's sad.
shits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's real sad.
Like, we don't
Colostomy
ask for it,
bags.
you know. It's just given to us.
I thought I was gonna patrol today.
Well, you did earlier,
Yeah, we had fun.
and then you napped, and then you forgot about the button.
And then I died.
Oh,
No, you
okay.
didn't.
What? No, we didn't.
Well, he got better.
Kip came around.
Oh yeah.
Is that why you
I
posted
took
the
care
heart
of
and
him.
the butterfly?
I took care of Emma while you were
Well.
gone. Kept her under my wing.
Yeah, went to a court case, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Did you win?
That wasn't
Just
my
watched
case.
it.
Yep.
What?
I hate court.
She'll do it when
Same.
they're gone.
That's why I'm dreading this fraud case.
Fraud case. Was it Bloomberg?
No, it's
It's
with
not
a
against me.
former vet.
I used to love court, but it's just it makes me so sleepy.
Well, every time I've had to go to court, it's been against Bloom.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember waking up to like 4 missed texts from you of just like,
Niall's okay.
what the fuck, fucking fuck shit, fuck this shit, fuck.
Basically, yeah.
Oh my god.
That was the vibe. That was usually the vibe.
Hey, cut it out!
Just don't hurt the cone.
Man, I could really just go to sleep right now.
Me too.
Don't you dare.
Right after I'm done with this bad poop.
Where I'm going. I'm
Okay,
going to bed, literally.
Tommy! Look what you did!
What?
You hurt his feelings.
No, I
No,
think he's
I didn't
asleep.
hurt his feelings. He fell asleep.
Don't you
Huh?
do it.
Excellent
you
poop.
Oh, he's awake.
Kind of weird.
This is why I don't like court. Gets me so
You did this.
tired.
Oh no.
I fucking hate court. Hey!
Why do I hear punch? Oh,
Nikki.
did they just
I'm
knock
gonna
out
tell
Goldberg?
ya.
Oh my god, Nikki.
Any doctors over there?
What did you do?
I don't know.
I think
was
they just
trying to
knocked
get
out Golf
down.
Cart.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she's unconscious.
Franklin, you told me to do that
I didn't. What are you fucking talking about?
when we were in the car.
Oh my god, she is actually knocked out!
Oh my god.
Oh.
She just said
Oh my
me.
god, there it is. I think you need to put the pug mask back on and go sit down.
Breeze, call that code 4 before the whole squad comes
Yeah,
up here.
Breeze, you don't seem to be really reacting in any way.
No,
Please,
he
please
didn't
call that
care
code 4 before the whole
the cop that
squad
gave him a
comes up
ticket
here.
got kicked in the head. She's still unconscious.
13
It's
Bravo.
Bravo. It's a Bravo. It's code 4 by
Night
nature.
EMS.
Yeah. Press
If
his
they're on
little
duty.
life alert.
There's somebody's yapping on the radio for a call, so fuck 'em.
okay.
I'll just
I'll go on 6.
Yeah.
6 with the channel EMS on.
Only
Yeah.
doctor.
EMS and doctors.
Mm.
You can always ask.
Doctor and EMS.
It used to be the
from
DOC
PD.
channel way back when.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. What's new in
Oh, look,
Kikiville?
Talking to myself.
Genesis went down.
Oh.
You might have to
Yeah,
help
she's
her a little.
unconscious.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, defense counsel.
I would
attacked my
never
client.
stoop that low.
I made him
real?
sit down like a dog.
That's real.
Whatever.
Can I shake her awake, Your Honor?
Yes.
Nightmare.
Jen, wake up!
Oh my god, he's really going crazy shaking her around.
She's super
Oh my god,
unconscious.
Genesis is dead. I guess she doesn't need her bed anymore.
Oh god, oh no. I
Jesus
feel like
fucking
I feel like DuPont's just having a seizure right now.
Me shaking golf cart syndrome. What the fuck?
I think we can go on for a little bit
Let's,
today. We did start late, and also it's Saturday.
This might be a mistrial.
Has Justice ever been charged with witchcraft?
I think he killed the plaintiff.
Golf car, you good?
Fuck, they haven't. I can't say ding dong the witch is dead.
This was a
Could've
mis-
got, like,
Which you can
$5
legally
or
say
something.
if anyone who's been charged with witchcraft dies.
That's amazing. Oh, she's
Black
alive.
or awake.
Ah, ding dong, the witch is alive.
Nikki Swift kicked you in the head.
What's wrong? Wait, who
Hearsay.
needs EMS?
Yeah, from behind.
If I give you a hand here?
Meow.
Meow.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Meow.
Does Justice think that they're a cat? Meow.
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 Give me your hand.
So what? So does how's this red light thing going?
I don't think she wants to leave flowers.
What did the case sound like to you, Anna?
This is like Undertale when
It's a bunch of bullshit or what?
He was pulled over for running red light. Got the ticket, but when Genesis wrote the report, she didn't specify on which light he ran.
What?
Yeah.
So he's trying to get
Huh.
on a technicality. Okay, how do you think it went?
Alright, we're good to go.
I guess we're about to find
It
out.
focused more on shit than anything else.
Are we good to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sure.
Alright, great. So in today's case, you see Officer Matt Breeze accused of face officers running right ×1. Genesis being where they were was next to Legion Fields, supposedly. And saw Matt moving eastbound next to a lot of traffic lights. And whenever Matt was stopped by Genesis, willingly, Genesis said, "Hey, did you run that?" He said, "I had to poop." So,
Oh, I see.
kind of goes down to the fact that Matt didn't say he didn't run it. He said he had to poop. Fortunately, that's kind of how language works, where essentially if you say you did something and then you say something else to kind of deflect, usually implies there's a sense of guilt into it. So, kind of had to say that Breeze did run this right, actually. So we will actually be sticking with the charge of failure to run, failure to stop / running red light.
God
And
damn it, he's gonna
that
crash out.
is my verdict.
Oh no. And he just took his steroids too, so
Okay,
the
it's not
fuck?
gonna be pretty.
I will say for future reference, Officer
Sorry,
Breeze,
Breeze.
if something like this does happen,
I'm
just say
leaving.
no,
Oh
what
no.
have you.
Oh no.
I did it. I beat the LSSD.
Oh no.
All right. I
Well-
guess we go on to whatever's next.
I guess so.
Can I make an appeal?
An appeal of the appeal?
I don't know where to go. There we go. This way.
Talk to you guys later.
Later.
Oh my god.
Remember when we were a couple of EMSs?
Yep.
You know what's funny is once I think I was doing the vehicle stuff. I was like trying to like do more fleet management stuff.
I remember,
I was expecting ambulances. I tried. I don't know why I just randomly thought about this. I tried to give you like a strike point or whatever I was calling them at the time because you had a chicken living in the back of your ambulance. And I was like, that's not
right, because I
where
had her
that
harness
goes.
back there.
I was like, that's not where you should keep livestock.
Listen, I had nowhere else to put her stuff.
I was like, this is supposed to be sanitary.
They were taking forever to put her coop in my backyard. She was clean.
I know it only took me about 9 years, but hey, yeah, don't do that.
She was
Don't keep your
clean. She
chickens
was
back
emotional
there.
support. Patients loved her. They would pet her on the way to the hospital.
I bet they didn't like the extra diseases.
She had no diseases. I was also a veterinarian, so she was clean.
Or her poops.
Well, I took her out for poops.
You potty trained-ish a chicken?
Yeah.
Damn. Freaking Ace Ventura over here.
Yep.
Dr. Doolittle.
Sometimes it feels like it with this job.
Yeah?
Yeah, like
You
literally.
speak to the animals and they speak back?
I mean, there was a day with the fucking deer that was running all over the place.
I
Where we were just like,
heard.
hey, hi, dog. Hi there, dear. Oh my gosh, look at you. We're friends now, I guess. And Anna started calling him Dear Son, and he started really liking me and Anna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you asked how it's going with me, but then people were talking about IBS, and I was like, well,
Bad poops.
yeah, poops. It's been going good. I've been hanging out a lot with Sydney.
Cool.
Yeah, it's been going really well.
friend Sydney.
No, my girlfriend. I talked about this in the chat.
What?
Yeah, I said I.
Sometimes I don't check my phone for like
Yeah,
a week.
there it is. Yeah, no, I have a girlfriend now.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, she makes me really happy.
Well, that's good. That's kind of the whole point, ain't it?
Yeah, I love her a lot.
Nice. Love her.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot.
Mhm.
Capital L.
Mhm.
Saying it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How long this been?
It's honestly only been a couple weeks, really, but like, the thing is, like, okay, listen, listen.
Mm-hmm. Listening.
You know where my last relationships have been.
I knew the last one.
Yeah,
You,
that, I mean
well,
that was,
last one
I guess, the
that
last
I'm aware of.
one. Yeah. I went from
The one that was stuck in the microwave
the one that was stuck in the microwave, but the one that, you know,
was my boss.
was your boss, and we were good friends, but you know,
Mhm.
didn't really do anything. and
Married to the job.
Yeah. But whereas Sydney, what the fuck is happening? Whereas
Sandy thinks.
That's a local.
Sandy thinks.
Yeah.
Damn, back on the road. All right.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I thought they were gonna drive into the gas pumps, quite honestly. Whereas Sydney, she just does everything that a partner should do and more. And just every time I'm with her and every time we talk, it's almost too perfect to be true. But I love her. I don't think she's going anywhere. You almost met her earlier, but you walked out as she walked back in.
Oh, damn.
It was literally like, it was literally two ships passing in the night where you left as she came back, like within seconds. I was like, and you almost met my brother. Okay.
Damn. More opportunities.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure. I'm sure in the very near future.
I mean, she's not going anywhere, so yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Oh, I onboarded Dad with K9 yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's going out with Ted.
Yeah, I did see Ted was amongst our roster of
Yeah.
canines there, but wasn't doing too much.
Yeah, remember when they asked if they could borrow him for training and then didn't give him back?
Mm.
I don't think they even
No.
used him for training. I think they just like forgot that they had him, and he's just been
That's-
sitting there.
That's crazy.
He's like
The weird
he's like
abductee
3 times
types.
the weight that he should be.
Oh yeah, he's a
Yeah.
fucking chonker.
He's such a freaking chonker. He ran
Yeah.
after some cadet, and
We moved into Little Moscow, the original one, by the way, not the.
yes, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, you said you were having drama with Mom about the house?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
what happened?
Fucking. So, Ellie and I were living in Polito.
Mhm.
We've been living in Polito for a fucking minute.
Yeah, and then I noticed one day that all your stuff was gone.
So with all the stuff with these doctors getting shot in the hospital and just like
You mean the
trickle
2
down effect.
doctors that were pissing people off, and so they fucked around and found out?
Hey, don't fucking try and
Two
course correct with
singular
me.
doctors and not the
don't-
entire department?
Listen, don't try and course correct with me because I also read the reports and went, oh, this is just people being fucking idiots.
Oh my god.
Happy wife, happy life has very much fucking strong saying in my mind, at least. And she was not feeling it, and opinions had changed for her, and she wasn't feeling safe. And so I never took our names off of the wait list for the house that we're looking at in Polito, but we ended up moving, and I looked at a couple houses, kept running into houses that people were already fucking poaching. Eventually, and I was texting Mom about it, and Mom said that if we have the money, that we can, when the time comes, that we can go for the house on Route 68.
I remember this conversation. I think it even happened in the family chat.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I remember this.
So I'm riding with Mom and Dad the other night, and I make the casual mention that we've had the RV behind the house on 68. And they both go, what?
No.
As if they've never had this conversation before.
Fucking shot.
Yeah. And she's like, what do you mean? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm Dad.
Oh, Dad's Kermit now?
Yeah, all this shit. And I was just like, we've had this fucking conversation. This is malarkey,
I remember
and I
this
should
conversation.
know. Yeah. And so now I'm like, since then, you know what? This was the night I went to the ICU, so we never got to finish that conversation. So now I'm like mid argument with Mom about this.
I was in Occam's chat for that. I was
And I'm just
laughing
like,
so
dude,
hard because they were all yelling at each other.
You told us, and now you're not telling us. And I even texted Ellie right away, right in the middle of it. I was like, I'm texting Ellie right now. I was like, hey, we have to move again.
Oh my god!
I don't typically. You know what? It was like I kept like any point I brought up was being like brick walled upon.
I think in Mom's words, it would keep the house and the family if one of you got it.
Yeah. I think that's fine. That was a slow motorcycle.
Yeah.
And you know what? If there was a civil conversation about it, I'd be like, you know what? Fair. We'll figure something out. We'll it sucks, but whatever. We'll charge ahead.
Maybe approach the conversation. Why was it so heated?
Because they were doing the classic thing where they both bounced off each other really fucking well, and there was nothing I could say to like gain a single inch out of the conversation.
Gotcha.
And so I just like at one point I just screamed. I was like, I just want to be happy. What? I was just like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And then we fucking chased a race, and then the race was going really well, and everyone was going hee hee ha ha, having a good time. And then I got shot over misdemeanors, and I went to the ICU. And I never got to finish the conversation out.
Oh. I'm sorry you got shot.
Yeah, that's fine. It comes with the territory.
Yeah, I know. Still sucks.
Happens. Yeah. Makes sense when it's over like felonies. Makes sense when it's over like
Did they maybe think
life-ending
they were about
charges.
to get a felony or something?
I don't know. Like we had found a bunch of stuff in the trunk, so it might have had something to do with that. Like we found
maybe the
somebody
nudie
had
found
like
it.
like 20,000, somewhere between $20,000 and $25,000 of cash in the trunk.
In the trunk?
In the trunk, yeah.
Oh my god.
And then like a gun, but like it was weird. It was like too weirdly organized and like into like several wallets where I was just like, I don't think this is like a racing cut. I think this is this person's personal stash.
Why are we racing with $25,000 in our trunk?
Fucking beats me, dog. This was the first house we were gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's get it.
Oh.
Game wardens wanting this one is what the word on the street is. Yeah.
I
So I'm
remember
like,
this house used to have like a red light outside of it for a long time.
well, this house had chickens.
It did have chickens.
It do have chickens. I don't know where they're at. They
It's
also, you know,
nighttime,
you
they're
could
asleep.
you could dig this out for a water feature. I was like, oh, this would be so cool.
That would be cute.
It was like kind of just like right here off Sonora Road. You're not like
Mhm.
kind of like at the center of everything.
It's not super
Yeah.
loud 'cause it's not like the highway.
Yeah. Well, you do become neighbors to Ramathon.
Yeah, but that's just like a once a week kind of thing. And plus, you can just walk over and get some entertainment.
True. Just sit on the roof. Just hang out. Well, might not be able to see it from the roof. Comes with a gate. We had a gate once. Oh, there goes the gate.
Yeah, our gate caused so much drama.
There was a lot of gates.
Do you remember the ramp?
Yes.
God, that was so fucking funny. Were you there when Cleo and I were trying to take the ramp down and she fell off it and just like fucking knocked herself unconscious for the third time in like an hour?
No. Oh my god,
Yeah.
puppy.
Oh, that's
Look at
puppy.
him.
And
Little puppy.
I remember calling EMS and being like, hey, it's me. We need you again.
You know how many fucking times we've had life flight land in that yard?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would just go straight there with Lifelike because I knew because I didn't have fucking time or energy for the gate.
Even just without the gate, it was just that helicopter.
I miss my
Was-
Lifelike. I've been talking about it a lot lately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The little yellow helicopter.
I miss it.
Yeah.
I've especially been thinking about it because, like, you know, I put in for
Another
instructor.
puppy.
Yeah, another puppy. I put in for instructor at Aviation Academy, but then Felipe said some things that gave me kind of the ick. So I was like, I don't really want to work for you.
What kind of ick? Or what kind of things,
So
rather?
like, you know, afterward they were asking my opinion on certain things, such as like, what do you think is a fair price for a lesson package? So I did all of the questions of like, how much does it cost to rent out helicopters? How much does it cost to repair them? How much does it cost to fuel them? How much do you think you're going to be paying your instructors? They're going to get a commission, I assume. How many lessons do you think are going to be part of the package?
This car fucking zooms off-road.
This car,
I'm just
Sean
now
shits on this
realizing.
car, but this car is actually really fun.
Well, Sean's got the one with the fucking sunroof in it, so I don't want to talk to him about it.
Sean's got like the government Scout. This is a civilian Scout.
Yeah, I bought this thinking it was gonna have a sunroof, and I was thoroughly disappointed when it
Oh my
showed up. I was
God.
like, I can't get the refund. This is great.
So
But
apparently,
continue.
Felipe here wants people to do 8 to 10 lessons, but you're gonna pay for 8 to 10 lessons, but you could do it in less. And I'm sitting there like, I never needed more than 3 lessons for a person.
Yeah.
3 was the minimum, but also most people pick it up by lesson 2, and 3 is kind of a formality at that point. So I was like, okay, that's kind of weird, but all right. So I was like, I don't know, $30,000 seems like a fair package. It's expensive, but not like ruin your life expensive, you know?
Right.
Felipe then says $30,000 isn't a lot of money.
Okay.
Yeah. She's like,
Oh, no.
I have like $600,000 in my bank account right now. $30,000 is not a lot of money, especially when you've got people running around just hitting ATMs all day and getting $7,000 in ATM. And I'm sitting there like, I don't think that's true.
That's wild.
Because I know people who hit ATMs, and I don't think they're getting $7,000 in ATM. Plus, they have things
I've
like
never
fines to
found-
pay.
Yeah, I've never found like 7K on someone.
Yeah, no, I don't think people are getting 7K from ATMs, dog.
Yeah, it's a. So Felipe thinks he hits ATMs. Got it.
Yeah, and she was like, maybe 30K can be like the government employee price, and then everyone else pays more. And I'm like, but government employees have a guaranteed hourly pay that they're just kind of collecting. I feel like that's doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Someone like me who has like goals and aspirations with their life, it's kind of fucking rough out here, not gonna lie. And I'm not even like a base rank. Like I make a little more.
Yeah, but it was
as a
also just
corporal, but it's like,
the fact that $30,000 isn't a lot of money was the first thing she said that made me go, ooh,
yeah,
ooh. I don't like that on a personal level. Like,
yeah,
I hated that. But then I found out that she wants to charge $50,000
for which
for
part?
lessons.
Just the okay.
Just the lessons.
Just the lessons.
And
Refunds?
then it's like $10,000 per license.
Okay.
So Sean went to her and was like, hey, you are incredibly privileged right now. Your business is going to fail because no one is going to want to pay that, or the 3 people who are willing to pay that are going to get it done, and then you're going to stop making money because no one else is going to pay that, and your business is going to fall apart. And does not care. Thinks that her business model is going to be perfectly fine. They offered me the job, and I was like, I'm not going to have time. I'm just not going to have time. Sorry.
The classic. It's not anyone. It's not anybody's fault. I'm just busy.
I mean, honestly, I put in for a new business, so maybe I will be too busy for it, you know. But mostly, it's just gonna be I just can't work with someone who thinks like that.
Fair. Absolutely fucking fair.
Even Bryce, who accepted the job, is like, I'm helping them with some like policies and stuff, and like maybe getting things started, but I'm also ready to just kind of dip if they don't kind of change up their pricing a little bit, because this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But like when the lieutenant governor, who probably is one of the richer people in the state, goes, you are coming from privilege, shut the fuck up and make it more reasonable for people who are not privileged. I feel like that should be your sign of, ooh, if this rich person is saying this is too expensive, maybe it's too expensive.
Maybe. Yeah, Sean is a little richy boy, a little richy,
and he knows
little richy
that,
guy.
which is why he
little
usually
guy
gives
with a
away
lot of
his
money.
He
should give away more of his money to me.
Well, at one point, I think he had over $100,000, and he said the state was in such debt that he decided to just give the state all of his money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave over his entire bank account. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fun in the house.
But
Oh, the lane is designed like that. Okay,
no,
that's
this
fucking
area is
horrible.
stupid.
Yeah.
It's just it's kind of worse than over at the jewelry store, in my opinion. But
5 points, yeah.
But yeah, my curiosity is, because they were going to offer me instructor and I did put in for a civilian license, do I have to get lessons when I probably fly better than they do?
Oh, you get the employee discount, $1,000 off.
God.
29K. Fork it over.
No, 49,000.
Yeah.
Remember, 50,000 is what they wanted.
Government employee, and you fucking pay a little extra.
Yeah.
It's a reverse discount. From
You pay more.
You pay more. They're like, we know you have steady employment. You're gonna pay us a little more. You're not out there begging for change on the streets in hopes of getting your fucking aviation license.
God. Just put out, here's my state ID. Help me fly again. Pretty please, people shy.
Some people that shit'll work though. Throwing your state ID out and just being like, I'm poor. I need your money.
Oh my god.
People are like, oh fuck, they're poor and they need my money. All right, gotcha.
On Christmas Eve, I was just kind of, what the fuck? On Christmas Eve, I was just kind of sitting, and I got a call from a very obvious scam that was like, I'm here from the Widows and
Okay. I shouldn't have even. I should learn to just stop braking for motorcyclists.
we almost killed a man.
Yeah, in my green light intersection. It's
Yeah, I
crazy.
know, that was great. But
So I could get up and be like, "What's wrong with you, asshole?" And I'll be like, "Oh, bad news, bud."
well, he was like, I'm from the Widows and Orphan Fund, so I decided to see what would happen if I said, well, I'm a widow and an orphan. Do I get the money? Well, you can put in an application for it. And then after having that conversation, who should pull up but mom and dad? So I said, oh, I gotta go. My parents just showed up.
Go, my parents just.
I'm a widow and an orphan. Oh wait, I gotta go. My parents are here.
My parents are here. They just brought my. God, that's funny. That's fucking crazy. God, I can't believe. Man, looking back, I can't believe we had a functioning hospital here.
I know, right?
It was awesome for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Very many shootouts. Very many shootouts.
Yeah. There were apparently
Very
two
many
of them at Eclipse last night.
Very many shootouts at Eclipse too. Noticing that Eclipse is also very fucking shooty.
I don't know what it is about hospitals that just make people want to go, you know what? I'm going to shoot up this hospital today.
So it's like
no matter where
all they bandages.
no matter where the hospital is. I think the only hospital that had the lowest number of shootouts compared to any hospital I've ever worked was Pillbox.
Yeah.
Like Pillbox, I can only really recall maybe one shootout personally.
I mean, yeah, I can't remember even like anything specific. Nope, I just remembered exactly one specific time that someone got shot at Pillbox. It was when we had an EMS that was ramming someone's car out of the emergency lane.
Oh my god.
And they said, "Don't shoot me. You can't shoot me. I'm the only EMS on duty."
Oh
and
my
this
God.
dude busts out a fucking shotgun and just lets one rip right into her face
Oh my god, I remember that.
and drives off. Maybe not a full-on shootout, but that is definitely
But
a
that was a
shooting I
shooting.
remember. Yeah, that's definitely one I remember.
Yeah.
I started calling EMT Ellie Malarkey Towers.
So they're
Well,
calling it EMT?
That's what they're calling it, Eclipse Medical Tower.
Oh, I see the sign now. Okay.
Is this a tower? Hang on, I'm stepping out of my car.
Not really.
No, this
It's-
isn't.
It's not a tower at all, especially
And
compared
what's
to the
even
tower
worse
beside
is
it.
that there is a different tower right next to it that
Yeah.
starts with the letter E.
Yeah, that's
There's
the
an Eclipse Tower.
There's Eclipse Medical Tower apparently, and then the Eclipse Towers.
See, I don't.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Nothing, I guess. What the hell? Oh.
That's usually me asking that question. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just heard some woman fucking screaming at the top of her lungs, but like for like an awkwardly like long time.
Oh, I get that sometimes.
It was just
Mm-hmm.
and it was like an extra like more. It was
Yeah.
just more.
I remember there was
Okay,
one time
this
at
needs to
Viceroy, I
stop.
said that someone was screaming for help, and I was the only one hearing them. And I was like, how does no one else hear this woman screaming for help?
There was someone hiding in the walls of the Mantis building. And they say hi to me every time I clock in. I'll be like walking out, like adjusting my duty belt, like making sure my tie's on right and all that, and someone will just go, "Hi," and then I turn around. No, I'm transferring because this
specifically?
apartment went to shit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I had a pretty little picture painted in my head about being a trooper and what that meant, and things were going that way for a while, and it was very much upholding those older traditions and values that I appreciated, and then it just started just fucking falling apart.
I see. Well, every ranger I've known has been pretty chill. Seems like a pretty decent department.
You know, I wasn't really in the best of spirits when I got on duty today. Just a little bit, just like I was really in a funk. I was thinking about taking a week off, and I don't know. I went and I hung out because I said I would with them when Daniel invited me, and by the end of it, I was laughing. I was just laughing and having like a good time for a change. So
Plus, you got your bird invite. You got your owl.
I got my chicken hawk.
You got your chicken hawk.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my
that
God.
USB thing attached to it's like, you know, pecked it off and left.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, you'll look good in green.
You know what's funny is I was not stoked on their uniforms when they first spun up as a department.
Mm-hmm. Why is that? Because they're all green? Or
Because it's like the solid gullet color green. I'm like, I just like,
Yeah,
I
but
feel
it
like that's too
doesn't look
dark.
bad.
I felt like it could have been like, maybe it's because I just enjoy two-tone uniforms a bit more, even though the ranger or the trooper is a state beige with blue. Like pretty much a similar
I
concept.
guess maybe the blue breaks it up a little bit, because I don't think there is a secondary color that breaks up the green.
It was funny. I tried to like, for shits and giggles, like to mess with Dad.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to mix and match all the different department uniforms to
Oh my
make a
God.
ranger uniform, like the ranger uniform from before. And I realized I just looked like an LSSD deputy. I was like, oh, this
Nice.
is just their uniform. I was like, oh, this is just what they wear.
I feel like the first time I saw an LSSD deputy, I thought they were a ranger, and then I saw the rangers, and I was like, oh, never mind.
I'm gonna drive the fuck out of those trucks. Mostly because like I apparently gotta teach Pines how to drive, or how
Oh?
to back one up. Oh, he had trouble. I gotta teach the poor guy.
Gotcha. So when is your transfer effective?
Pretty much as soon as I talk to Highway and just give Mist, who is just, he's here every day. Well, Nixon gave me my blessing to leave. Like Nixon's just not here every day, so probably
Okay.
talk to Mist and be like, hey man, later. And he's be like, I didn't see this coming.
What you should do is you should wear like a tearaway uniform and be like, later, bitch, and then rip off the uniform and reveal the
Oh my
ranger uniform
fucking
underneath.
God. He's gonna be like, why is that trooper uniform have all those like
Why is it so
buttons
bulky?
on the sides? What's going on? Yeah,
Usually
why
it's
does it
so
seem
tailor fitted
thick?
on you. Did you gain weight during the holiday?
I haven't seen you in a couple weeks, man. you doing all right? What happened there? Oh no, he's ripping it off. It's
Oh
another
my
uniform.
God, he's hulking out into what?
He's turning green. Oh my God.
I didn't even think of that part.
Oh my God.
It's perfect. And he'll be monotone the entire time.
Oh my God. He's hulking out.
Oh my God, I can't.
And he's gonna ask me if he has consent to search my vehicle, and I'm gonna be the one person in the state that goes no.
Oh no, there's plenty of people that tell him no.
No, there's a lot of people that tell him yes. There's a lot of people that are like, he'll be like, all right, go. Hey, you guys mind if I search your trunk? And they'll be like, no, go ahead. And then he just finds like a fucking like distributable amount of fucking marijuana. And he's like, whoa, yeah. So anyways, here's your citation for speeding. And also, put your goddamn hands up.
Here's all this weed, it's now ours.
Yeah, all this weed belong to us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, tell him. I mean, like Quentin already knew I was on my way out. He was asking me like why. I was just like, cause man, it's fucking different. I was like, he does. Telling Quentin, I was like, you and I are the only ones left. Dixon barely
Measure
shows
the other
up.
day.
Hmm.
A new trooper. His name is Measure. Pretty chill.
Never met them.
Well,
That's the
you have
other
two
thing is
different
I get on duty and I also like see the rosters like tripled in size. I'm like,
Yeah, you did mention something about a car.
what?
No, sorry. No, Measure's super chill. I think he's like a shift 1 while you're shift 2. Which might be why you don't see him.
The new way that they just let like cadets can go into any department off rip now is like it's just led to there being an insane influx of people who are like day ones, like never been in a police department before. Day one state troopers, and I'm like, man, that's just yeah. What's going on over there? What is that face you're making?
I wanted to be a ranger once, but I was told that if I wanted to be a ranger, I had to be another department first. And I went, I don't give a shit about what the other departments do. I want to do ranger stuff. I want to do animal stuff. I want to do license checks. Don't hit that deer. It's suicidal.
Fucking witchcraft ass deer
It's
too.
always doing that. But I was like, I don't want to do chases. I don't want to do shootouts. I don't want to do banks. I just want to.
Chases are fun.
Well, sometimes they are. But like, I don't want to do banks. I don't want to do. Oh my god! So it was like, I can't.
No one told the forest that I'm one of them now. What is going on? They're trying to fucking get me fired.
They really don't care. My camper is like to our right here, and every morning, hey, you're welcome to go over there. I get trampled by at least one deer that is just running through my camp.
Trampled?
Yeah.
You fucking run over by a deer? Like grandma?
Yeah. No, I'll literally
going home from our house Christmas Eve?
I'll literally be sitting there and they'll just come running at me.
Okay, this is cozy as shit.
Isn't it?
What the fuck?
I had a little Christmas tree during Christmas. Gemma brought it for me.
You got fairy lights and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I know some people who lost theirs.
Oh,
in the great holiday genocide.
I think I kept mine because they're just white.
Snow's white.
So is this car. Like, what the fuck?
Don't be fucking
Stars are also white.
In the name of January, don't be taking my car. I'll find who took all these fucking Christmas trees. I will find who did this overnight.
Oh.
I will have words.
Uh-huh. And what will those words be?
Why'd you do that?
Because it was January.
So? I'd be like, so everybody knows you take down your Christmas decorations. On either the first day, it's like you're like tugging on your Christmas sweater, going like, "Oh, it's hot in here," or February.
Or February, whichever comes first.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, or if you're just a cartoon character, just being like, "Man, what the hell?" and you're like pulling on the neck of your shirt.
Just
It's hot
boiling
here.
alive.
Yeah, with the cartoon ass drips.
Yes.
Fucking raining down. They need to do more with this stage.
I know at one
Everybody
point.
needs to be so fucking. Everybody needs to stop being so fucking terrified of Polito. Every time I hear something about this town, it is something ridiculous.
I don't.
And also different. I've never heard the same thing twice about this place.
I literally. It's because people will speak to like one person that hates Polito and take that as fact.
Fair.
Like,
Yeah, they
no,
do.
that's what they do. It's like.
I do be how the gossip go.
It really do. I've literally had 2 people ask me if I'm in Osiris, and I've had to tell them no, but I appreciate you actually asking instead of just assuming. Today, during a trial, one of the cops was like, yeah, one of the targets was Kiki Pendragon. I don't actually know if she's not in Osiris or something. And I'm standing there up on the balcony like, have you ever seen me in a cut?
God.
I don't know, maybe ask? I wanted so badly to tweet out, I'm not an Osiris, please stop fucking assuming.
Yeah. That's a pretty fucking bad rap to get, man. Like, I see the reports, and you know, I heard shot by them before. Like,
I heard that there was a dossier at one point that had me as a member.
Oh God. Oh,
yeah.
Oh no. What?
It's like an old one that's like.
No, I'm just checking your tags.
Oh, I don't have one.
And I'm just
I can
checking
see
your
them.
government notes, but there's none. Okay.
I promise that. Oh, I got a private practice doctor tag. That's new. That if at some point I see an Osiris tag pop up in my profile, I am gonna throw hands and be like, "Hey, how about you fucking don't?"
I'm gonna get rid of this thing about Kiki Pendragon is to provide physical license plates for a
Yeah,
vehicle.
I
I'm
was gonna
delete
mention that because I haven't. I did that for about 2 weeks and then I didn't have to do it anymore.
Yeah, I really hate that the only person I can delete notes in your profile is the note leaver, but it's like.
I mean, it stops people from deleting shit that shouldn't be deleted. So.
Yeah, but like, make it like I don't know, maybe not make a judge do it, but it's like, I feel like you could put that behind like higher ranking government officials.
That's fair. Maybe they got
Like sergeant.
maybe like yes. If say a corporal does it,
Like
like
that.
the next rank up could do it. You're supervisor.
I feel like that could get messy, but like
True.
like a sergeant in PD or like a chief of medicine. Did a bird just like? I don't know what just happened.
Oh, okay.
But
Cormorant, they do dumb things like
I don't know.
fly into cars.
Maybe. Are those the ones that fucked up Sully?
With the look,
Hey.
like with the long necks.
Yeah, those are definitely the ones that fucked up Sully. Made him land in the Hudson River. And Tom Hanks was like, "Oh no!"
Oh my god. I can't.
Listen.
Is that a chromed out gas tanker?
It was. Also, that was a fucking solid pit. God damn.
Yeah.
Someone hire that guy.
Oh, okay.
See, that local could be a trooper. That local's got fucking moxie, all right?
They have Moxie? They kidnapped Moxie?
No, not the fucking, not the FIB lady.
Oh.
No, like pizzazz.
Oh my god. Every time Debray says that she doesn't tolerate malarkey, I'm like, what do you have against my brother?
Yeah, my ear was fucking burning. Look at it.
She has. Oh my god, look at that thing. She
It's
has a
green up in the front. Oh my god.
She has a malarkey fine.
Yeah, just a malarkey fund.
It's like
I've had to
$200.
contribute for it. I had to contribute to it because I exist.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was just
Oh my
like,
God.
man, if only you knew.
Oh my god.
I'm falling. I am up entirely too late.
Okay, you need to go to bed. It's fine.
I need it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bust a U-turn real quick.
Alright.
Anybody trying to do family day stuff?
I don't know. Veronica is out of town for the moment with Mason, who I did meet.
Oh?
Yeah,
He's real?
he's real.
Matthew?
Marcus is a real person. It's sure. What the? Oh, taking the road. Yeah, he's a real person.
Whee.
He's pretty
Oh.
chill.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Was he putting on an act?
I don't know. Cause he was pretty chill, and then he went off with Easton to go do some crime stuff. So it probably wasn't an act. Probably is just chill like that. Plus,
you know what?
family.
Actually, hang on. I did meet him. I did see this guy. And
Oh,
then
did
they
you?
had they had a red van. Yeah, it was I went over. They had a van. They had a red. No, they had a black van with like red fuzzy material on the inside. And then they fucking pulled a mom and dad and alluded to what they were gonna do in there. And I was like, haha, can't gross me out. I know who my parents are. And yeah.
And what did he go? I know who your parents are too.
No, but he tried to gross me out. I was like, not happening, bucko.
Oh
I
my
got
God.
I'm a fucking veteran.
That's great.
Can't believe some of the things that mom has said. I mean, just like, oh my god.
Oh my god, did I tell you
know?
what she wore one time when
Like-
Veronica and Justin and I were riding with her?
Oh god. Was it bad?
So we went to go change. I forget why. And she decided to
Mhm.
also change. Where are we going?
Your RV?
Nah, let's go to Gogo's. My car's over there.
Oh god. All right.
Yeah. Because I'm not tired yet.
Oh. Oh yeah. Then.
But
I'm just used to dropping people at their
it's
houses
fine.
all the time.
But she changed into like T-Lo skirt, lot of fishnet, bikini top essentially with a harness and like heels and everything. And she was like, yeah, and she was like, I'm putting together a little schoolgirl outfit for your dad. And Veronica and I were like, please no.
That's
oh my God.
awful.
She was,
That is
She was like,
awful.
what do you girls think? And we were like, oh my God, why are you asking us our opinion? It's, oh my God.
I hate
So
it.
then it was me, Veronica, and Justin in the van with mom wearing that outfit. We went to pick up dad at the like ranger station with like the giant skull. She gets out of the car and goes, hey honey. And he's like, oh. He's like, oh my God, no, please.
That's awful.
So they took us to the hospital because Veronica was only on a day pass from the ICU. And I was like, oh, hey, Justin, you were going to stay with us too, right, Justin? You were going to come out and stay with us too? And, you know.
Oh, you drug little brother with you? No.
Yeah. Well,
You
no.
made him endure?
Well, he was with us.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so we were like, Justin, you want to come too, right? You don't want to have to go back with mom and dad, right? You were staying with us too with Veronica.
awful.
So we freed Justin from mom and dad, and he was like, all right, we're gonna go have fun with this. And I was like, please,
Absolutely
please.
Oh god. Oh.
Alright, well, you
Well,
get some rest. I love you.
good playing catch up. I love you
Yeah. Gotta hang out more.
too. I need to oh, that reminds me one time there was a pirate hanging in the back of my Illusion. He was hiding in the trunk and I saw him. And I was picking Ellie up from the hospital. I was like, ooh, I need you to just go along with this bit.
Oh my god.
And we walked to the back and we just started doing just like the dumb, awkward, like yelling loud, just being like, oh yeah, my hot wife can't wait to climb into the back of this spacious Illusion and start having furious sex with you right here as soon as I open this latch. And she started going along with it just like really fucking bad. And he just got out and started screaming and ran away.
That's perfect.
Oh,
all right,
man.
you get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
All right, catch you
Love
around.
you.
Love you too.
It's awful. It's a boat horn.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. All right, what did she text? Oh god. All right. I'm gonna make some changes to our pajamas. Maybe. We'll see. Hang on. I'm gonna take a look. Hi. Cause like I kind of like it as it is. I don't really see a need to change it. Oh fuck. Like all I could think would be like to give her sleeves because it's fucking January, but like it would look weird with sleeves, I feel like. Okay, let's not do that. There you go. Unless it was like, I guess maybe a hoodie or something. Cause like there's this. What? Does this only come in? Nah. I don't really see. What other outfits do I have that I can mess with right now? I kind of want to update this because I haven't. I feel like I always change it whenever. Hello? You gotta wear it. Because it's a cute look with the cardigan, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm constantly changing into the long sleeve shirt instead of the cardigan. Yeah, so maybe I'll just do that. I cannot do that without being on duty, so we'll do that another day. I'm gonna take this one out because I now have this one, so we'll put that back on. Yeah, I don't see anything worth changing. All right. Huh? Big same. Okay. Whoop.
Hello.
Hi. All right. Alright, so we're about to go to bed. We'll do... That's exactly what I'm doing, right, Turtle? Is I'm doing one last inventory check before bed. It's probably not going to be too different, because it's only been a couple hours since I last looked, and I don't think it's been super crazy, so... These are going to be absolutely gone, so I think I'm actually not going to include anything that has the 4%. I'm only going to include what isn't going to go bad overnight, so that I know what we're waking up with. So we're going to wake up with 75 there, 75 there, and 75 there. I might also toss these in the garbage now. 58 there. Another 75 there. We have 75 corn, 75 lettuce, 75 tomato, and 75 cherries. Alright. But should I just do that? Just take all of these because they're about to go bad anyway. And I think everybody is going to bed, and instead of people waking up to all of it being rotten, just toss it in the trash now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put these in the back because nothing out here uses them. Okay. Alright. Do the same back here. 75. 57. 75. Ooh, there are no good potatoes back here. I will get that fixed. 75. And 2. Oh wait, no, there are some good potatoes back here. 9. Alright, 44, 91, 75. 44, 91, 75. And then 75. And then... where's the garlic? 57. I've already done that one. Okay. Alright, so now for the corn. We have 688, 688, 70, and 75. We have 90. I'm just going to combine those two. 35 and 75. Okay. And then cherries, we have that already. Okay. Woof. Hi there. Not much solo, just getting ready for bed in a minute. All right, 133, 225, 132, 159, 152, 275, 314, and 285. Okay. Alright, so now let me take that, that, and that. Move these up. It's weird that I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. My headset's dying. Alright. You just. There you go. 35, 35. I can't combine the two. There you go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Put this here. Put these here with that. All right. Everything else is about to die, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. It does kind of give long dark vibes, doesn't it? What's wrong, Bodon? Maybe I should play the Long Dark. It's been a while since I touched that game. Actually, when was the last time I played it? I last played the Long Dark. I haven't played that game since March of last year. I should really play it. What's wrong, chat? What's the matter? Do you not like the Long Dark? Do you not enjoy the Long Dark? What's the matter? It builds character. It's a great game. The game itself is fine. Well, what's wrong? What do you mean I'm the problem? Welcome back.
Thanks, babe. Should we do the math, Vincent? Or do you have it?
Do you have enough brain power?
No.
The mathematic? Okay, give it me.
I can do it. I'm crashing out.
Oh no.
It's really bad. Give me a second. You got the same as I did, right, Vincent?
How much did 22?
22, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, base building.
It should be like 880, I believe, for what? Between the two of us, I mean. I did. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, it should be 880 for split.
Okay.
Like between two of us, so and then whatever's left.
Ooh, okay.
I'll tell you, just hand me the money.
Yeah, I'm short circuiting
You-
real quick.
You're getting cooked, huh?
Yep.
Oh
yep.
no.
We are razor sharp criminals, don't worry about it.
It's okay.
I'm so cooked. Between the last 2 days, my brain is just. Blah, blah, blah.
Why don't we sleep in tomorrow so you can get some rest?
Let's see. That's always the plan, and then, doesn't happen.
I'm actually surprised most of you are still awake.
We're on our way to bed.
I'm going to bed so quick.
Vincent, it kind of makes sense.
The heck?
Well, I spent some extra time with my brother because I never get to see that one, so.
The broken one?
No, with Tommy.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
you had another brother.
I have several. I have 3 brothers and 3 sisters. These days, at least. I used to have more.
Alright, I'm
Alright,
going to bed. Huh?
Yeah, I can hand the club split tomorrow to the person
Yeah.
equals.
Because you usually see people before I do, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Do you want me to drive since you're so tired?
I'm so tired.
Are we just taking this park and walk, or are you taking it as a camper?
Hey, have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
You guys all have a good night.
You too.
You're
Chill in
gonna-
here for another 2 to 3 hours.
Oh,
Gross.
Jesus. Sleep.
These are awake
I need
hours for me.
you to pick me up from Park and Walk so we can change.
I will do that.
Have a good night, you two.
Night. She's so tired. Meanwhile, I am actually chilling. Like, I think when I log off, I'm not going straight to bed. Might play some more Coral Island. Hi, pretty lady. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
I mean, it's
my
on
God.
me for reversing out of the garage, so. It was just faster that way. Well, sitting in court for 2 days will fry your brain, so.
No.
I wish I could just change at the RV.
That would be so nice.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was a big pop. Oh, she changed too. Look at her. Have we both just agreed fuck pants that get in the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna take them off either way, so I mean, it's just kind of one step gets skipped.
I did forget to do that.
Come here.
What? What? Is she gonna carry her into bed? Hi.
Hi. Baby.
Hi, my love. I love you. Why is Corbin calling?
I love you too.
Which is this hug romantic one? Because I am curious about the other hugs. Kiki's phone just ran out of battery. That's so crazy. Gotcha. I'm curious what 2 is. Ready for bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Always with the camera angles. You're not too tired?
For this, no.
Okay, good to know.
Are you?
No, I'm actually not tired at all. I feel great.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can lay for a little bit.
Say again?
We can lay for a little bit. We don't have to go straight to sleep.
I'd like that. Oh god, there we go. You're
Did you have
so
a good day?
pretty. I did.
Good. No, you're pretty. Come on now.
I mean, I know I'm pretty, but you don't seem to give
Okay.
yourself... But I know I'm pretty. You don't seem to give yourself enough credit for it, so I'm going to remind you that you're pretty. Rip her jaw.
Maybe I needed the right person to show me that.
Well, I will do that every day. Okay, yeah, here we go. Come here, I'm just gonna hold you for a bit. I just wanna hold you.
Okay.
I love you. I love you so much.
I love you more.
I don't think that's possible. I don't know.
I don't know about that one, dog.
We'll see.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll see.
What's that mean?
We'll see.
Putting that in the notes.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you adding to the notes?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Now I'm gonna worry about it because you said not to worry about it.
I just looked at my calculator. Don't worry, it actually didn't do anything.
Are you so cooked that you couldn't even bring yourself to look at the right app?
No, I had the calculator up because I couldn't even do math for that a second ago. So you
Oh
know,
my
we just...
god. You're so cute. I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh my god, we're gonna be that couple, aren't we?
I think we already are, babe.
Yeah, we are that couple. Oh my god.
We are the lesbian couple that everyone hates, and they all go. Ugh.
Well, I mean, I'd rather love my girlfriend too much and then not love her at all. Like, what the hell?
True.
Like, what the heck? What? It has been fun seeing the different colors. If you had to pick any color, what would you make your hair? Literally any color.
I've been liking the powder blue that I've been playing with, but
It looks nice on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did neon green for a while with like rainbow throughout it. Just sliding across the bed because of how physics work, I guess. We could try the powder blue if you want. Since it's been looking good on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although it would be hard to get you from black to powder blue without using a wig. I think on her screen we look fine. I think it's just my end. Why me and not her? That's so weird. You okay?
Yeah.
Did you... Did I do something wrong? You got quiet. Is that her saying she's AFK for a second, or... Sydney?
Yeah.
Hi. Did I... Hey, hello, hi. I'm sorry, did I... Oh, no. Hey. Baby, honey. Sydney? Sydney, where are you right now? Ooh, hold on. Sydney. Hey, baby.
What?
Hey. What do you see right now? What do you... Sydney? Look at me. Where are you right now? Oh, shit.
What? I don't know.
What do you see?
I'm under, I guess, a bed? I don't know.
You're under a bed?
There's loud noises and people yelling.
You're not under a bed. You're on a bed. With me. And I'm very much not yelling. Wherever you think you are is... Honey?
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. Let me fix that a moment. Sydney?
Yeah.
Hey. What are you doing? on, baby? Oh my god. Fucking camera angles.
I don't know. This is what happens a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here with you. Tell me 3 things you see, love.
What did you say?
Tell me 3 things you see.
You.
Mm-hmm.
The refrigerator.
Okay.
Trees.
Alright. What are 2 things you hear?
Wind
Mm-hmm.
in the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Like the wind going through the trees.
Mm-hmm. And?
What?
Well, what are 2 things that you hear? You heard the wind going through the trees.
And the birds.
Okay. What's 1 thing you smell?
And the flowers.
Yeah. You're here with me. We're in our RV. You're in Polito. We're in bed together. No one's yelling. In fact, it's the opposite. You're okay. You're safe. And I'm sorry for whatever I said that put you in that state. I really am. I love you.
I love you too.
Why do you sound like that was a question?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. No apologies.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Kiki.
Yes?
I don't know if I should.
What's wrong? Hey, it's okay. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. I'm never gonna force you to do anything, lovely.
When I was
Okay.
young, I don't know how it happened. You said the thing about wearing wigs.
Hmm.
How do you do that?
I mean, yeah, you've been wearing wigs the last couple days. I have a pretty extensive wig collection myself.
It's different though.
Oh?
I don't have hair at all.
Oh. Oh.
I used to wear like different ones when I was with the blocks. And then I just kind of stuck with them.
Can you just not grow it, or is it by choice?
I can't grow it.
Okay.
I don't know why. That's one of the things Mom won't tell me.
I see. I didn't know.
You're the second person that knows.
Who's the other? Your mom, I assume?
Well, yeah. Yeah. But, like, so there's the second person that's and it wasn't by choice, it just kind of happened.
Oh.
It's not who you think it is, though.
I honestly wasn't thinking of anyone.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? What?
Because just all that kicked in, and I didn't mean for it to kick in. We were having such a nice time.
You have guided me through, like, 4 panic attacks just in the last, like, week. Don't ever feel like you need to apologize to me for that. It's never going to be a problem. It's never going to be a burden. It's never going to be an inconvenience. It's just something that we have to do. For both me and you. And that's okay. We'll help each other through it. Please don't ever feel like you need to apologize for me for being you. When you love someone, it's not just about the good stuff. You love all of them, even the stuff that they don't like about themselves. And I love you. My God, this is annoying. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for trusting me to tell me.
You're welcome.
That's a weird thing to thank me for, or rather, it's a weird thing to say you're welcome for.
What? That's just...
Yeah. I do have a very extensive wig collection, though.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Very jealous of some of them.
You are welcome to use any of them. I started the collection because of the stalking, so I just kind of kept them because it was fun after a while. I spent $5,000 in just like 2 months. No, Luna, that won't be happening. You're tired. How about we stargaze in the morning, and for the night I just hold you? Okay. When you're feeling better, I don't... We shouldn't do that kind of thing when you're not feeling okay. So, I love you. I am perfectly content literally just sleeping with you in my arms. And if you have nightmares, just hold me tight. If I'm asleep, wake me. I'll help you through them. Oh my god.
I love you, Kiki.
I love you, Sydney.
Why are you laughing at me?
And I'm not laughing. I'm just really happy
Oh.
every time you say it.
Oh, okay.
No, it
Sure.
makes me really happy. I love you.
Why does it make you that happy?
Because you love me.
I do.
And I don't have to do anything to get you to love me.
You never will.
Come here. Get some sleep. I'll be right here. Right by your side. All night. Like I will be every night. Stargazing, the new term. It's how she put it in text. Okay. Alright. We got an extra hour and a half. But to be fair, I did sleep in and I was late and all that. So, I'm going to send you guys off to... I'm dying? Oh my god. How about... Who's still going this time of night? You know who is still going? This guy, apparently. Let's go here. Hold on, let me grab... Alright. As always, if you followed, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord. You can check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out Kiki's Journey through, on YouTube. You can check out our YouTube channel and Rainbow V VODs, where you can see Kiki's Journey through various different servers, other characters I've played, other servers I've played, and other games that I've played. It is, I mean, it's technically Sunday, but it is Saturday, which means I will not be streaming Sunday and Monday, and I'll be back on Tuesday. However, you will see me for some variety with Diode and the rest of the group tomorrow, so you'll at least see me for that. Otherwise, I'm going to be chilling out, maybe in server, but I will be offline. But you guys go get some rest, do whatever you guys gotta do. Go give Boosted22, however, some love. He plays Benny Razor over on No Pixel and occasionally on ONX, but mostly on No Pixel. But go give him lots of love, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye!